on JewelleryMaker, and guess what? I'm so excited. Wayne texts me, listen to this, and I said, I'm having withdrawal symptoms. I'm really glad that you've asked, because every time he'd ask me, I was like, I can't do it, and I really wanted to come back and just to cover, you know, it's like an addiction when you're on air, isn't it? It's really bad, but it's really fun as well.
It's such fun.
Oh, it's so much fun.
And you've come at the right time because of the birthday and everything.
I feel a bit naughty. It's the birthday. There's loads of kind of excitement going on around the building. And I feel very, very privileged to be part of it. And I really hope you do too, because, of course, we've got Neary, who is with us. Tom Neary. Yeah, he's there going, woo, woo, woo.
DJ Neary.
DJ Neary. And well, he's put a fantastic show together. At the end of the day, this is all about having fantastic deals with some stunning pieces of jewellery, but not just the jewellery. We've gone quite across the board here, haven't we? Because we've got accessories to improve your collection, shall we say, to tweak your collection. We've got the most incredible stones at fantastic prices. Neary did say something to me earlier this morning. And he did say that we've got some quantity today, Lindsay, so expect some excitement. And I said, I don't want to know. We had the biggest quantity JewelleryMaker auction, I'll start that one again. Biggest quantity JewelleryMaker auction ever yesterday. 2,750 quantity sold out. Oh!
That's what we've got for 12.
Oh, I thought you said this. Oh, it was yesterday was 1,000, wasn't it? Ah, I'm all confuzzled. That was it. So 1,000 sold out yesterday, but it's 2,750 in quantity that we've got today. And how can I describe? It's tailored to suit you. Is that a fair thing to say? That you can choose. That's the difference. It's not just a case of, okay, we've got that quantity. You choose. I don't want to give too much away. Is that fair to say?
That is fair. You choose the one that suits you best.
That's the one. Or I think when I talk about gemstones, they choose you.
They do choose you. The one that draws you. I agree with that. And so we're on the same page.
We're on the same page with that one.
Absolutely.
And I was reading your profile again, Debbie. And no, stalker alert. No, on the Gemporia website yesterday, and your choice of favourite gemstones, and lapis was in there, and that's coming up in one of today's auctions as well. And I was like, and there was quite a list of one of the ones and you said actually those are the ones I like today. Well, because it changes.
Doesn't it? Does it for you?
Yes. Yeah. 100%. 1 year when I was here, I was obsessed with emeralds. Not that I don't. I love emeralds, but then I changed. I love black spinel. I love lapis. Look at the colours of your lapis as well.
It's my daughter's favourite lapis.
Is it?
Every time she's like, "Is that lapis? Is that lapis?"
There's something about it that I think it's the pyrite. I think.
Yes.
It's that night sky. It's the fact that every single piece is individual.
It is. That Cleopatra used it for her eyeshadow.
She did, didn't she? It's quite. I was reading up quite a bit on that yesterday.
How bougie is that?
Yeah.
No one just grinds. Minion, go and grind up a gemstone for my eyeshadow, please.
Oh, can you do that? Oh, yeah.
Off you go.
Off you trot. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. I can assure you, right, this morning I did not grind up any gemstones.
Me neither. No gemstones were harmed in the making of this face.
Oh, I love it. This is how we start and we mean to go on. You've got some wonderful creations for us as well, haven't you?
Well, there's so much of it. I mean, it's just been on and on and on, and just, I love tumbles because I feel like they go so far. I love mixing them up with sort of different things to space them out, which I've tried to show. Yeah. They're quick to make with.
Yes.
And you get loads of that gemstone colour, whichever gemstone it is. You just get loads of that gorgeous colour.
Oh my gosh, look at these creations. I love the choice of the precious metals that you've put them into and the metal colours that you've chosen, whether it be your silver or your gold. That I love the combination, but I think this is a today's show, and I think that you've got quantity and choice, and I think that's so important for you, because that's what I would like. It's like the perfect mix. And I just wanted to give a heads up on, yes. As she strokes them.
They stroke my little bead board because it's lovely.
This is coming up in 12. In the 12, isn't it? We are doing it. Are you maybe open? Yeah. This is coming up at 12, or in the 12. Debbie she just literally just stroked it as I walked in. She stroked it and she was like, they're going to be on pre-order at 9. I thought you'd bring them on all earlier. They're bamboo, and I think personally they're an essential tool. An essential tool for creating your bracelets and your necklaces.
They are, and you know, the great thing, because they're bamboo, that I've found is they're really sturdy, because as jewellery makers, we carry things around the house, or we lift that and put it there while we do that. And often with the other bead balls, they bend, things go on the floor. I speak from experience.
I'm looking at you and I'm like, yes.
I've even used these to put other things on top of, but because they're bamboo, they're not really heavy.
No, they're not.
Also, just to say that I have used these before, and they were no way as good as the quality of the ones that we have.
I'm going to go into that a little bit later.
Yeah.
But what's the first thing? Why would you say they're not the same?
What we were discussing.
Yeah.
These have a finish, an incredibly smooth finish. It's all very well if a board looks good, but then it's rough and everything catches on it, or you catch your fingers on it, and these are just so smooth and lacquered and finished. It was the immediate thing that I noticed. Yeah. So I like them a lot.
I've looked, I know we're going to start just really, really quickly. I'm with you, and I've looked at this. If you're investing in a tool to create something, I think it's so important to get it right and have the quality.
Absolutely.
Because for me, obviously people say you buy cheap, you buy twice, but also the longevity of that, you can clean them. If you're using it, you're not getting dirt on it, as opposed to, like, you can get the felt ones as well, love them.
They get so dirty, don't they, those ones?
That's the difference.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, there's loads. We'll talk about it all later, but we've got to start about this hour. Right. Okay, so in this hour, okay, we've got a few pieces. You can see them, so obviously you can scroll down on the website. But I love the fact that you've got a choice of all of these. I'll try and show you as many as I possibly can and get them on air. But Tom, I'm quite slow. So if you request them, I'll show you them, and then what you would like, and I can show you around. If you've got any questions, send them in. It's very interactive here on JewelleryMaker, and I can try and showcase as much as possible. It does get a bit out of hand though, because there's quite a lot.
There is, and there's some amazing deals in this hour usually.
There is, this is
this is the bargain hour.
Oh, I like that. It's a bargain hour. Bargain hour. I've got these as well, and I've got to give you a heads up. If you don't know what these are, I think they're number 1 on the list there. These are ring sizes, and I go from my own. This is my own on it. Oh, we've had a message come in. Going to be a fab show. Debbie's designs are gorgeous as always. She's amazing. Yes, I agree with you, Janet. I agree with you.
Thank you.
I'm reading it on the screen that far away, and it's quite big. It's on a massive screen here, and I'm trying to read it.
See,
and
that is a testament to your eyes.
Yeah, I've got good eyesight.
You have.
I do have good eyesight. Anyway, I just wanted to give you a heads up. Amelia Grant used to present on Gems, and these are amazing. If they are basically to help you resize your own ring at home. They are fantastic. Honestly, if you've got stones down the side of your ring, say, for example, say, this probably could be, but if you've got stones down the side of your ring, you can't get it resized, but you might kind of fluctuate in weight. Yes. When you go on holiday, sometimes
your fingers can swell, or if you're arthritic, sometimes I sound like an old granny, but I am a granny. But your fingers
can. But I am a granny.
Mine can swell on a couple of fingers, so this would be perfect for me.
They're brilliant. So there's loads and loads to get your hands on. But right, where are we going to start? Sorry. Start with number 5. Right. I would agree with that. Right. So we've got some angelite. You like angelite as well, don't you? I would say it is probably, and I agree with you, because I brought it on air when I was on air last time, the most popular stone of the year here at JewelleryMaker.
Are you kidding? What?
How fantastic is that?
$4.90. Poor little angel light.
I know.
$4.99.
We're feeling sorry for the gemstone because it's being sold too low.
But then at least everyone can get it. I mean,
Well,
angel
exactly.
light. I've always loved it. It used to be very hard to get.
Oh, look how many people.
It's magical, do you think?
It's magical. It's beautiful. There's that ethereal feeling about the stone, isn't there? There's that wonderful colour. And I think it's really nice because some stones, and I think you've got choice here, again, it's about that choice, is you've got some stones that have got more translucency than others, but I think there's a nice balance in that. It gives you an invite to keep looking at it and enjoy the stone, doesn't it?
Exactly. Look at that colour.
Oh,
what colour is this? Green, classed as green.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got like a peacock essence about it as well, though, hasn't it?
It does. They're gorgeous. Right, so you've got a full strand. There's your price point. I've got to move on because I take ages on each auction, Debbie. I'm not very good. You know what? I think it comes from my gems days, whereas like you adorn the piece and like I can't adorn every one of like the 60 pieces in this one. I just love them though. I could stand and sit in, sit, I'm sitting down, but just stare at the stone. So exactly. I think it's kind of that respect to the stone as well, isn't it? So again, we've got a 40 carat green angel light. These are your rounds. So of course the last auction, well, they were all faceted, weren't they? They were faceted stones, so here are your rounds as well. Full auction, full 38 centimetre strand. Oh, and there's your green angel light. Morning, lovely people. I'm not going to read it on that screen again now. Nice to see you back on our screen, Lindsay. Looking forward to Debbie's demo. She's a wow. Honestly.
Oh, wow. Thank you, everyone. That's really kind of you.
Yeah, but I think the thing is, when people write it in, it's because of what you do and what you create. So, it's really important.
Don't
so,
start me.
She'll start crying. Don't.
Thank you. That's really kind of you to say that. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah.
No, it's deserved. Number 42, please, ladies. Can we show Kim number 42, please? Oh, okay. I don't know if we're going to keep that one at that price. 42. Oh, lovely. Oh, Kim. It's accidentally, I think we're going to bring the price tag down a little bit there for you, Kim. Just a tad. Just a tad.
Oh, look at the colours in one strand.
The thing is, though, I know it sounds crazy, but, oh, yes. The thing is, if you were going into a jewellery store and this was all set, you wouldn't blink at that price point.
No, that's very true.
I think it's fair to say, oh, look at this, all of the colours.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So it's all your jade.
Look at that purple. Oh, look at the purples. Look at
these. You're literally getting that full rainbow. We need Dave Troth to come on air now, don't we, and talk about this, because he'll be like, what is going on? Oh, absolutely beautiful. No, we're going even lower. Absolutely brilliant.
I never... What?
My first ever auction. I know, I love it. This is the excitement. I love Debbie's. Should we just have the camera close up on Debbie's reactions? Actually, you should do like a reel of that. You should do that. You should.
My husband used to take pictures of me at home and of pulling my faces and then show me, and I'd go, oh my God, do I pull those faces?
On air, but you don't realise, but you do. Yeah, absolutely.
Go on, I'm not surprised. That price is incredible,
isn't it? Incredible.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Those purples.
It's the colours, and you know what? What's really pretty about these? We'll go back to it as well, just briefly. Is the fact that you can work them together. Yes. You know what's quite nice as well? If you're going for like more of an autumnal feel, then you've got. You know, heading into autumn now, you can mix and match some of your colours. Again, it's about choice, and that you can't always put a price on choice, can you? Because you're tailoring it to suit you. Right, okay, we've got more requests coming in, so congratulations if you've got those. Oh, some have already sold out already. 21 and 24. Okay, 21. Oh, 21 sold out already.
It's in a box. This is a good sign. What's in there? Is it pearls?
I am, aren't I? I've told him not to tell me the prices of anything today. He said, do you not want to know? And I went, I don't want to know at all. I just want it, like, I mean...
Oh, look at them.
Okay, there's only 4 left. And you're going to do a price... so he's going to drop the price tag.
Oh, look.
Beautiful, beautiful, stunning
Oh, they're
pearls.
stunning.
How much would you pay? How much would you pay? Really? 4 figures. 4 figures, easily. But you know that. You know the fact that pearls have been adorned throughout time. They're iconic. They're one of the most iconic gemstones. You can reveal the price. Are you ready? Everybody gets...
Just like that.
Just like that. Happy birthday, Gemporia. That's amazing. You should see Debbie's face on this. Look at these.
I love them.
That's a crazy price point for pearls.
And it's just, I like getting one of these and putting them in a statement design.
Yeah. Oh, yes, that's lovely.
Like, you know, the necklace that I'm wearing. It might be the same strand because I do buy quite a lot of pearls from JewelleryMaker. Yes. But you know, if you just use one and put it amongst, these are some of our lavender pearls that I invested in. That is a necklace that I couldn't afford to buy.
That's beautiful.
Absolutely couldn't afford to buy this necklace. I've put rubies in between, you know, because I can. And yeah. So if you don't want to use them all, and then you've got left fit earrings and bracelets and, you know.
I think it makes that one pearl stand out from the crowd.
Yeah, it makes it the star of the show.
It does. And even though you've got the same gemstone flowing down your neckline, you've got that statement. So let's take it back then to this piece, because you've got, how many pearls do we have? Are there 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pearls, right? All with that kind of ornate feeling of having something unique, relating it back to the original gemstone that it was born to be. This is absolutely stunning. And yet you could create one poignant piece like you've just created here. You can create your earrings. You can create a statement just on its own, couldn't you? One of these.
On a chain?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Just a statement.
I want that piece of jewellery.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, can I just quickly show you as well, just briefly, that you've got the clasp here, which works so nicely because it kind of relates to the gemstone in itself, and then you get the box as well. That's a bargain of a price point. Wow, okay. I think I've got to move on though, haven't I? Oh my gosh.
We just want to keep staring at those.
The problem is I will stay on auctions for quite a long time. 25. 1 second, bear with me. Where do you find everything? Oh, yes, gorgeous. Right, okay. So, there's only... Right, okay, this is a bit of a bargain and a bit of a timing piece as well for you. The fact that we've only got a couple of these available. It was launched at, what did you say, $49.99? $99.99? $99.99 was the launch, and you're doing it at this price point. Brilliant. Starts your Saturday off perfectly, doesn't it? Look, there's only a couple of those available, and a couple of you are coming in for those. So just make sure that you... Yeah, okay, they're going to be oversubscribed. Right, number 19, congratulations. Right, here we go. Number 19. Oh, this is exciting. So you can create your drop it. Oh, right, okay. So I'm good friends with Meals, who used to work on gems, and she loves pearls. So these are your drops, aren't they? So you can create earrings out of these. So you thread them through, and then you can put the pearl on the base. That's crazy. So it is sterling silver. I've been recently looking in the shops quite more and more, you know, about looking at jewellery in stores alone for not real gemstones, and it's something like, you're talking about £25.
I was going to say £25 for base metal.
For a base metal, not always genuine gemstones, and you can make 3 pairs of earrings for $14.99. And that's not, and forgive me, I'm not great at jewellery making. I can do the basics, but
that's all you need to do with something like this.
That's what I mean. That's not, of course, yeah. Wow, that's a crazy deal. Look at the phone lines there. Of course, I'm not surprised actually though. Just putting that into perspective, that's £5 for a pair of pearl...
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver. They'll sell out. Of course they will. That is incredible.
They're lovely as well, aren't they?
Yes, can I just show off the pearls individually because you can see the pictures. But so you've got everything that you need to make here three pearl drop earrings. I mean, you couldn't go wrong. Could you put a stone in there on the top as well, just above the pearl, just to create a little bit of colour?
Yeah, it'd be
so
lovely.
You can totally, that would be nice with a black spinel on the top.
Ooh.
Or like actually the garnet for later that's coming up.
That would be gorgeous,
Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Oh, quite autumnal as well. These are gorgeous. Congratulations. Maker, Elaine, Karen, Patricia, Cheryl, Caroline, Mariska, Julie, Elizabeth, Maker from Lincolnshire, just coming through now. These are an absolute bargain. There we go. You can get them in your collection. That's brilliant.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh, wow. Okay, right. Okay, so next up, we're going to do a star by now. We're going to do star by now, right? Next up, let's do a star by. He keeps on springing things on me. I walked into the studio this morning, right, with a plan, right? And then he went, no, we've got these now. We've got these now. I'm doing this now, so just bear with me. I don't do this that often. A metre length of this gorgeous, is it faceted? It's like it's diamond cut. Okay, so it's called a hammered link. But this is like it's diamond cut. Look at the, oh yes, the way the light reacts on. Quite contemporary this actually, isn't it,
I've worked
David?
with this and
Oh!
Yeah, we did some price comparisons on similar links in designers online.
Okay.
And I think this is just from memory, I might be wrong, but around about, I think an 18-inch length of this was about £170.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
And you've got a metre here, so bear that in mind when you see the price.
Okay, so you've got 18 inches, right, so 5 times more. Mm. And what was it?
170 or 180 from memory.
So you've got about 4 or 5 times more. If I get my maths wrong, forgive me, please. And 170 for 1/4, say.
Yeah.
Or a fifth.
And the links looked a bit smaller, even though sometimes it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when you're looking at a photo, isn't it? But usually when things come when you've been looking at a photo, unless you measure them, it's quite hard to ascertain, isn't it?
Yes, it is actually. Sometimes you need a bit of perspective on it, so it needs to be set next to something. So here we go, Monica Veneta. Thing is...
Oh, there it is. Is that it?
That's the... no, because that's 80.
Oh, no, it was a different one. But yeah, this is a good example, though.
Perfect. Contemporary.
See, that's 18-inch for £80, that one, and the links look smaller. The other one was a bigger links, but yeah, that's a great example.
What I like, though, about this is in its simplicity alone, without anything else on, a beautiful and a fantastic jewellery house there is creating a lovely work of art around the neckline, and people can appreciate it for... It's like, look how pretty it is without even doing anything to it.
Oh, it's lovely. And you've got enough here to make bracelets, necklaces, earrings. You can take the link off and hang a pearl. Or... That's
a lovely idea. You could do a double... Oh, that's a nice idea. Sorry, I get all of these ideas. Just a singular one, or you can have a long one. So it depends on... You know, sometimes if you've got shorter hair, you might not want the drops. You might think the other way.
True.
So you've got a choice there of choosing different links to create earrings, necklaces, bracelet. Like, literally, it's back down to that choice. And yet... Oh, I think this might be it.
That's the one I was talking about.
There we go.
Isn't it lovely? That's what I'd do. I'd have a long line necklace because I like long line necklaces.
Long line necklaces.
And maybe a pearl on the bottom.
Yeah. Well, it's incredible, really, when you look at just literally look at the length of what people can sell this for out there. And I think it's not until it dawns on you that this is, you know, a company selling it for 30 inches for that price point, and we're almost half of that We're almost half already. For beautiful, and we haven't even mentioned the fact that it's solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver doesn't change from one company to the other. It's still your precious metal of solid sterling silver. And look at what he's gone and done. 69. Can I just hold it on my neckline as well, just so you can see?
Oh, it's so lovely. Look at that.
Look at this. We're not done. Tom's on a mission this morning to have a fantastic show with you. Can I just say, because it's called it a hammered effect, but it looks like it's been kind of diamond cut, it gives that wonderful luster, but like that, you know, when you get that kind of twinkle, that like that minute luster that is a sparkle or a twinkle, so it just reacts so beautifully with the light, like that brightness that you get back, say, from a diamond, but you're getting that because the silver has been cut so beautifully, you're getting that kind of reaction from the light. I would say it's scintillation. I haven't used that word in quite a long time, but yes. Congratulations, everybody who already has this in their baskets. This is not your final low price tag. Don't forget, you are getting a full metre of this. Go on then. 3 years ago at JewelleryMaker. Oh wow, okay. So can I tell everyone this? So 3 years ago at JewelleryMaker, for $29.99, it was 18 inches. Now don't forget, you've got a full metre. This price, scaled up to a metre, would be about 65, yes?
Which is very good.
That is really good, isn't it? But for a metre, so for a metre, so if you think that doubled, and that was an absolutely fantastic price point, $29.99, that doubled would be $65.99. Today, for a metre, oh my gosh, this is hurting my brain. Who said you needed a maths degree for this job? They didn't. Wayne didn't ask me that.
Because I'm rubbish.
You did, you absolutely have got. But it's the fact that how expensive is, you know, when you're just going to the shops now and everything has gone up. A top that I would have said was, you know, £20 years ago is now 40 odd pounds now. And I'm like, what? And yet you're going lower in price point. That is because, and I will say this, and you know I'm only here ad hoc, here and there, but that is because of the value that goes into having relationships over time. Gemporia has built that. Because of that, because of your loyalty, because of Gemporia's loyalty, that is why they're able to do something like this. Yes, of course. Yep. Absolutely. But that's what it's all about. It's all about relationships. I would pull it out, but I just don't want to interlock it. It's a full metre, everybody. A full metre. Oh, now you're asking. Let's see. There, I've run through it. I think to hold it together, it's because there's so much of it. Here we go. Now we're going. Look at this. This is incredible. It keeps on. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Wow.
That's amazing. That's such an amazing price. I mean, when you think how much silver has risen, I mean, it's crazy. When you look in the I always look in the jewelers, have to look in the jewelers. My daughter goes, oh, here she goes, looking in the jewelers, so she can tell everybody what prices she's seen. Yeah. But silver chains, they're not an inexpensive option anymore, are they?
No. This is what I'm saying. Everything has gone up. You'll all be feeling it, as I do, and all of us do. And then just look, the fact that now, that's in its simplicity. It's stunning.
It's lovely, isn't it?
And yet you can add gemstones. You can wear this as a bracelet. You can put this, you know, as drop earrings, can't you? I'll show you the drops in a moment. I was going to try and do that at the same time. That was a bit awkward, wasn't it? Because it's that long, you can. Look at this.
That's so pretty.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at these.
You just need to just put that on a shepherd's hook and ear wire and you're good to go. So pretty. I love the way it moves as well.
I agree with you. Look at, oh gosh, look at the light on these. Absolutely wonderful. Or, I mean, just congratulations, everybody who's securing this in your collections. It's beautiful. All right, congratulations. We've got requests coming in, so I can't stay on one auction the whole time. Good luck with that one. That is stunning. Isn't that amazing, Debbie?
It's gorgeous, that one.
Right. Okay. 16.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Isn't that clever?
Well, the thing is, right, so you know, obviously, you guys will know this. You'll be seeing it. I think we're talking about one piece later today, the Van Cleef design. But I have never, ever, it's natural.
Oof.
Tom's just said, what do you think Van Cleef or a big jewellery house would sell one of these for? That's incredible. This is amazing.
So it's obviously, the nacre has got to be so thick, hasn't it, to
Yes.
be able to form this shape. I mean, it's quite a wonder of...
It must somehow be controlled in terms of the shape forming. I don't know.
I would think that
idea.
Nearly all pearls are cultured now, aren't they? So they must have done something incredibly clever with the
Yes.
culturing process. Because look at that.
Oh my goodness. So here we're showing, jewellery makers watching this, has anybody ever seen this outside of Jewellery Maker ever before?
I don't think I have. Not in a pearl, no. It's so beautiful.
You could. Oh, thanks, Michael. That's amazing. You know the chain from the last auction? You could use that and then recreate a piece very similar to what we're showing you on screen right
necklace,
now.
That is so pretty, isn't it? Lovely.
Even with the intermittent pearls in between, just breaking it up. Honestly, I'm literally astounded by this. Congratulations, everyone who's already securing theirs, by the way. Are we really? Are we really? Don't forget you've got your split pay. Honestly, that reaction that I had is because, hand on heart, and I don't know if you ever have, and this is an auction not to be missed out on, because of that, the fact that the Van Cleef Alhambra collection is so popular now, it's so prevalent, to actually get a gemstone formed, a natural, genuine, beautiful gemstone formed in this shape is extraordinary. I've never seen this before, and I once this is sold out, and sorry, I haven't even spoken about the wire or anything, my apologies. So you're getting the wire. How long's the wire? Sorry, one metre. So you've got a metre worth of solid sterling silver, and you've also got the chain, which is a 30-inch chain as well. So you've kind of got the whole collection. He's just told me what price is. Yeah.
I mean, you could get your money back if you put one of those on that chain.
One.
Couldn't you?
100%. I can't even begin to... yes, we have got multi-buyers on this. Congratulations on your purchase here. Can I just say, though, it's the fact that that Van Cleef design is so prevalent now, and the fact that it's so popular now. It's kind of, it was always there, and if you were in the jewellery circle, you knew, but it's kind of got a bigger audience now. So if you are looking to create something for selling purposes or anything like that, then I honestly, hand on heart, believe you could create and put any of these intermittently, look nice on a gold design as well, or as you say, Debbie, on its own. That would be incredible. Multi-buyers on these. I'm not surprised. This is absolutely stunning. I have never ever, have you at Jewellery Maker ever seen the clover design in a natural, beautiful pearl ever before? Mother of pearl, but because it's made around the precious metal that it's set in, but never, this is extraordinary. Could you imagine if a jewellery house actually had these on their own and sold just one in a gold necklace? What price they'd put on it?
Thousands, I would have said, would you?
Hand on heart,
a well-known one, it would be something like Van Cleef or, whoever. Louis Vuitton, Gucci, anybody, because they've got that name behind them.
Yes.
It would be thousands, wouldn't it?
And because of the fact that the stone is already formed in that shape, it's something that is so desirable, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't see it. Congratulations if you managed to secure this. A couple of you multi-ordering and ordered those there, so congratulations. That's amazing. I've never, honestly, this is what I love about your, what number are we? That was 16. This is what I love about JewelleryMaker is the fact that, oh wow, you do get pieces like that. And that's why I said to Wayne, I'm like, I'm so excited to come back and cover. Just because it's fun, it's enjoyable, it's beautiful, and I don't see it all that often. And then you get creations like this. Okay, so you're getting 3 strands here of pearls. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, that's beautiful. It's
gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could use this as the focal point. Oh my, oh wow. Debbie, this is stunning.
Wasn't this a Susie piece? Do you get instructions with this?
Yes.
You get Susie, instructions from Susie Menon with this, but that is probably the most beautiful connector clasp that I've ever seen. I think it's, well, I love flowers, but look at that. That's a work of art on its own.
Isn't it? This is the focal point. Even though you've got all of these pearls that come with this piece, the focal point, but that's what it's all about. It's that beauty and then that kind of build up to this stunning. I like the flowers. It's the symmetry, so precise. That precision that has gone into this this creation.
It would take such a long time if you were making it.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Not me.
This is from a JewelleryMaker going, it would take such a long time. Sorry, Tom, what did you say then? Sorry. Okay. Yes. Yes, it is actually. When you look at that would be, let's work this out. So even if you took the clasp out, that's £50 per each strand of pearls. So is it, I mean, you've got 1 strand there, 2, 3. What's the length of the pearl? Sorry. I just wanted to double check the length of them just so you can see. So 38. Okay. Right, so it's a 38 centimetre strand, so 40, 40, 40. Okay, we're talking about nearly just shy of 120. And then, so you've got over 1 metre, basically. You've got over 1 metre of pearls, and then you've got this beautiful piece, solid sterling silver, and you're not even at your final low price point. That's a lovely creation. Is that what Susie's made then herself?
Yeah.
So she's come on air, she's done that design.
Yes, and
so
then
you get all the instructions.
Then you get the instructions. Isn't it lovely? And because she's rosary linked, those pearls are going to go even further.
Yes.
Because a rosary link is in there and it takes up probably the space of a couple of beads. So your pearls are going to go even further if you rosary link them.
You are going, ooh!
I'd pay that for the clasp and be happy.
Yes, absolutely. I just went, oh, Tom. Absolutely. And if Debbie says that, that is true. Oh, no, look at everyone coming in now. Of course. Just so you're getting over 1 metre of pearls. So you've got 3 strands of your stunning pearls. And like you've just said with what Susie created, it's the fact that you're not even using probably half of the pearls. You're not even using... Would you say, how many she used on there? Probably half of a strand.
She's done a multi-strand, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, maybe 21 at the most. I can't see the full bracelet. So that's not, is that even half a strand?
No.
No.
Yeah. So then you've got 2.5 strands to spare on top of that design. And even if you do that design now, you could make that into a necklace, obviously, and use more. But honestly, split pay. I've just thought about that. Split pay, you're only paying £30.
Yeah. And there's no interest on the split pay or anything.
No.
So it's just a really helpful way to purchase, which I love that about us. It just makes it easier, doesn't it? To find, £30 and then, okay, yeah, I can budget for that. Then like £100 all at once or 200, whatever it is we're selling it for. I think that's really helpful.
Me too. And also, I think the fact that with that, if you're making a necklace, like you've got a stunning piece of jewellery there that looks extraordinary, that will look far more than the price tag that you're seeing on screen at $99.99. 100%. If you look at Susie's piece there and you saw that in a store, you'd be thinking, Oh, hundreds and hundreds,
yeah.
if not maybe your 4 figures, to be fair. You know, like you've got your jewellery houses, so you've got your brand name, so you go, okay, we're going into the 4 figures. But even if you were getting a good deal and this was sat at, what, 899, 999, 100%, all day you go, that's stunning. And yet you can create that for that. That's an extraordinary. Linda, you've got yours. Caroline, Patricia, Maker, Beverly, Elaine, Maker. You've got, when it's saying 2 bids, yeah, so you've got, you're bidding for 2 of those as well. I'm not surprised. Because you could create like a necklace and a bracelet, a suite, couldn't you? So you could, that's a good idea. You could create, obviously, your bracelet and then match it with the necklace. You could have like 3 strands and maybe like 2 strands or something down the neckline. And earrings. Michael's there going, and earrings. Oh, I love JewelleryMaker. Right, I think we're going to have to, are you telling me a new number? How many do I get through? Do I get through a lot less than everybody else when we do this? Oh, okay. Right, what number are we going on? 32. I used to work with a girl called Mel. I think she's still here when I did gems. And she would shout the number because I don't listen very well. She'd go, 32, Lindsay, it's 32. How many times do I have to tell you? And I'm like, and it's 32. She'd be like, finally. It was so funny. No, don't shout. No, don't. You can shout if you want. Oh, wow, 32. You can probably hear it.
That wakes me up if he does shout. Ooh.
Woo. Okay. Ooh, these are nice. This is why I love JewelleryMaker, because you get some extraordinary. It's not just the gemstones, but it's the cut to the stones. It's that creative side. Look at this. Oh, your one and only malachite. Absolutely. I just find this gemstone such a rich, explosive, vibrant invite of colour, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, it's been used by so many high-end jewellery houses, hasn't it, malachite? And it's so recognisable and so ripped off as well, like, isn't it? Like, you can see some of them that are painted. That's a good thing about JM. I always trust what I buy from here.
100% Debbie.
You know, because he will tell you where it was sourced. Sometimes you can even see the boulder that it came from. You know, but malachite, I've looked at some things that say malachite. I thought, no, it isn't.
No, it's not.
Painted.
Yes. Do you ever see pieces and there's like lines? I don't know if at home you ever see them, and they're like literal lines that are like painted on
like plastic.
And, yes. And you think, no. I know what you're trying to go for.
But it's not
you've missed the mark. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we've been to the same places. And yet here, but you know you're getting the real deal.
You can't mess with perfection. Look at that. I mean, there's even like some bullseye in some of those as well. You know, you've got the little circles. And I love the shape of the beads as well, like getting the rounds and the sort of bamboo shape. They're lovely.
I like that, the bamboo shape. I've never seen that before. I think that's probably one of the first times I've ever seen it set like that in on JewelleryMaker. So it's obviously cut in the centre, giving you this kind of... I quite like it actually because it folds down just ever so slightly. You've got those lovely curves in there, but that works really, really nice with the natural inclusions. It's like a wave of colour. I think it adds to the effect. It gives it more of a platform to shine. So many of you are coming in for this. Of course you are. It's stunning malachite. That's... Do we need to? Oh, okay. So that was number 32. Yes, of course. 32. Oh, God. I don't know where it is. Right, what number are we going on to? 33. Oh, that's a good one. It's close by. Oh, we've got a smaller one. Oh, that's good. Send your requests in, by the way, everybody, in the hour. I don't know what time we're on. Oh, goodness, 8:44. So this is like a smaller version. But, oh, yes, you've got your early bird deal coming up very, very soon. So you've got a smaller version. So it's kind of like the bamboo look, but not quite, is it? It's like half of one of those. That's lovely as well, isn't it?
Just as impactful colour-wise, though, isn't it?
I think that's the thing, is you can facet it, so that creates a bit of character, but there's so much going on with the gemstone. So, you know, obviously you go for your pieces, you can get both, and then you can interwork each one with the other. You can create a focal point with one piece. Lots of you coming in for this. I don't blame you at all. It really is a stunning, stunning gemstone. There's quite a weight behind this as well, I've got to say. Is that, again, that's the 38 centimetre in length. There is quite a weight to that. You could create, if you bought 2 of those, you could create a long line
That would be amazing, because it just kind of draws the eye down because of the shape of the bead and how it flows. Yes. I think that would be gorgeous, and especially now we're coming into like knitwear and jumpers, and you know, to have that on the top is really
over
pretty.
the top. Yes, definitely, as a bit of a statement. And then you could put like a drop and a pendant or something on the bottom there, couldn't you? Gorgeous piece, isn't it? This. There's your price point, $24.99, and again, you're getting real, genuine gemstones here. Real genuine malachite, and I think that's really important. And I think sometimes when someone else says it, it resonates with me, the fact that it is the real deal. That's what you're getting. So, you know, you're putting your money into the good stuff, aren't you? The good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. And then on this design as well, you've got your rounds. And then what do you call these then? What do you call these? Because you've got a round, but then you've got...
Oh, Michael.
Oh, Michael.
It's a gourd.
It's a gourd. I've never heard of that before.
Do you know, Michael's on fire this morning. He told me the note of the singing bowl. And he has come up with some epic ideas. Thanks, Michael.
There you go.
He's on fire this morning.
You are. You are on fire. It's a gourd. And the note for the singing bowl.
Yeah. You'll see in a minute.
Okay, I'm very excited. Right, okay, it's your early bird coming up after this. Okay, I've got the goss now. I've been filled in with the goss. It's fine, I've got the goss. Right, are you ready for this? These are your ring stands. You're like, we had 800. We had 800 of these in quantity. And there you're getting 5, aren't you, in this deal for your ring stand. So for me, this is great. A lot of you will have, actually, you'll know better than I do, Debbie. A lot of people will have stores or shops. So where would you personally have these?
Well, it's a great way. You know, if you're doing your craft fairs, and a lot of our viewers do craft fairs, especially now coming up to Christmas.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've seen people that they just lay everything on the table, and you have to have height to add interest. Also, agreed. If you think of some shops that just bung everything on the rail, you can't see. Some people, the eye can't pick out. So if you actually lift that up, then people can differentiate. Oh, there's the rings, there's the earrings, you know, because your eye goes to it. So you can be able to hold your rings so that they're actually sitting upwards as if they were on your finger, rather than lying them flat. And that's great if you've got a design on the top or a gemstone on the top that you want to see. When they're laid flat, you don't get that effect. So these are great. They don't take up a lot of space as well if you're taking them with you.
And also, if you're working on pieces, it's nice to have that.
And photographing.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course. But and if you're working like in your shop and you're thinking, right, okay, to display them, it gives you, how can I say, if you're going to create something, you want it to look at it in a beautiful fashion. You want it to shine in all of its might. And so for you, when you're in your shop and you're working away, you need that. What I'm trying to get at is you want to be organised, don't you? Oh, yeah. Have that organisation when you're working, because it gives you peace of mind. You know, you're jewellery makers, you love this, it's your hobby. So then when you're making creations, you want that organisation in your workshop.
Yeah, and rings can go missing. I mean, you make a ring.
Oh, is Debbie?
I've got some rings here. Oh, shall I bring them over?
Here we go. Right. Okay. You are going to love this. Everyone. Oh, thank you, Debbie. That's very kind of you. Have a ring. Here's a ring for you, Lindsay. There we go. Here we go. This is exactly what you're talking about, is having that height. There we go. Is that right? There we go. There we go. I was just checking. Is that right?
Yeah. So it's facing forward, not up.
That's the difference.
That's the difference. And also,
sorry, you saw me there going, is that right? Is that right? There we go. You're happy with that one?
If you're photographing, if you're in your wherever you work, I say studio or corner of the kitchen table or wherever, and you're making a few rings, you put one down, it's so easy to knock it on the floor or lose it. Yeah. If you put it on there, you're like, right, I've made one, I've made two. So they're quite functional as well as, you know, really great on craft stalls and all the rest of it.
Oh, he's stealing one. He's stealing them. Tom, he's stealing them. He's trying to... Exactly. That's what I was doing. I was like, is that right? Is that... Yes. So the thing is, if you're putting, you're getting that, you're getting the angle towards the viewer who's walking past you.
Exactly, and also for photography. So you can see there now what I've done quite clearly. If I laid that down on the desk and tried to take a photo of it, all you'd see is the gemstone, and you'd be like, well, what piece of jewellery is that?
Yes.
So I use these for so many things. I use my ring stands for photography, for display, for functionality of just knowing where they are and keeping them safe. Oh, I've not seen these little ones before. They're so compact.
Are you doing it differently to me?
I'm just wondering if they can go... I think you can put them in like that.
Yes, this is why. That's why I was... Okay.
So you've got the option, have you?
Yes! Right, genius. I knew I would do it. Here he is. There we go. Oh,
so you have got the option to do either facing like a bit more up or a bit more forward. So depending on, especially photographs.
Oh, I bet you lots of you were looking and going, no, Lindsay, lift it up, lift it up, lift it up. Right, there we go. Right, you can tell I don't do this very often. Right. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant, Debbie.
How many did you get? 5.
You get 5. But I think for me, so if I say I had another ring, if you were to display these, you could have one on top of the other facing that way, or then you clip it under. Oh, see, perfect. So you've got the height upwards and also, yes, so we've got 5. Fantastic. To start the auction, we are going to £10.
Okay.
You're going to love this. It is Gemporia's birthday, right? We're celebrating the birthday. So we have gone for quantity on these. 800, did you say? 800 of these we've got. But we need to stagger the phone lines because, right, okay, so we've gone for quantity here. No wonder so many of you are coming in, right? 800 we had in quantity. But we need to stagger the phone lines, as Tom says, because he knows the type. I have no idea on any of the price points, not one at all. So you will love this. And he is saying, rest assured, the phone lines are going to go wild. So take advantage of this. For me, what I wanted to say is, when we finally actually put it in properly, is the fact that you can showcase everything, the whole design. So what you've created here, Debbie, is that beautiful design, but on the shoulders of the stone as well. If this was flat in any way, shape or form, you wouldn't see it.
Yes.
You can lift it and perch it up like I did, so you can lift it up, but actually, no, I get it now. So here gives you that height, so you can see all the way around. Actually, it makes it easier as well. So if you do have a stand, there's another thing as well. Obviously, if you've got a stand, do you want everyone trying it on, or would you rather people pick it up like this? Because everyone from your perspective, if you were going to, would you want everyone going, right, I'm trying it on like that, or would you want everyone picking it up and kind of seeing everything? Because you can see it from all angles when you're holding it.
And decide if you want to try it on before. Like, it's easy to pick, you know, and you do get a lot of things stolen when you have a craft fair. You've got to be very, very, you know, especially a ring, off they go. So actually having that so that they can actually have a look at it, pick up, have a look at it, and then if they really like it, then they'll try it on rather than just picking them up off the table and trying them on for the sake of it.
Yes.
It's quite a good idea. These are great. These are so what? $7.99?
Yeah, for five, that's what he's doing.
Okay,
for
that's amazing.
5 of these. So you're not just getting one, so you're getting 5 in your, so again, for me, you'd probably be multi-ordering these, because if you've got a few rings, you've got a row at the front, and then a next row and a next row.
Yes.
You can space them out as well, so you could probably get more in your space as well. You know,
it's better. It's better. You can get the box ones, you know, with the little slits in that you put the box in.
Yes.
But you've got to put the box, like, it's a big space. Like, you could have all your necklaces and bracelets, and then you might have rings to match, so you can dot them all over the table. So that's better.
It's a suite.
It's separate.
Yes, of course. Right, okay, so you can have a necklace, say if you were displaying it, then you can have a bracelet, and then you can have this in the centre to showcase, so it becomes a suite of jewellery as opposed to being in all together.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Right. What were you saying, Tom? 80%. 80% of people who have already purchased in this auction have multi-bought. Right, so that's a case of saying, actually, I don't just want one, I'm going to actually go for a couple, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, times your 5 because you're getting 5. The fact that you can then display all of your rings in one section, that's perfect, isn't it?
It is perfect, yeah.
But we are trying to help you. If you're multi-buying, we are not stopping already. So many of you multi-ordering, so many of you. Look, okay, let's go. Denise, you've got yours. June. Marie, you've got 2. Margaret, you've got 2. Bridget, you've got 2. Charmaine, hello Charmaine, I recognise your name. You've got 2. Anne, you've got 2. Angela, you've got 2. Linda, you've got yours. Pauline, you're coming through. You want before the price comes in. Right, okay, so jewellery makers, you're going to love this. Debbie, I love this. I love what, you know, that reaction. Debbie knows, right? She knows jewellery. You understand jewellery. You get it. You know what it takes to make jewellery.
Yeah.
But you know what it takes to obviously go out and you see people selling their jewellery at fairs. $7.99, we're going even lower, and it is not your final low price point.
So this is not your price? Okay, I else we'll break the phone line. Well, already that is absolutely incredible because that is £1 each. And the fact that you can dot them all over your store and they don't all have to be together is great because actually it withdraws. You know that if you've got like 20 rings in a stand, your eye can't really take them in, can they?
I'll never forget when I went out to India, to Jaipur, with Steve and everyone, and they showed us lariques, you know, the lariques.
Yes.
Yeah. They showed us all the lariques, and they were all on a pad, but the thing is, you went, oh my gosh, but you never really concentrated on one.
You couldn't describe just one, it was
because you were like, wow. So to have one piece, to give it that kind of, that eye line, that direction.
There it is.
There it is, and that is exactly what you can do with these. Have you just gone lower? Yes, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Can I find some rings here? Have you got ring? I mean, I can put... Yep, there we go. I think this is what we want to try and showcase is the flex. I've got a ring. It's not been clean. Please don't like it. Oh, fantastic. Right, here we go. Keep coming in. There's so many of you phoning through now. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, look at Debbie. She's taking everything off. You've stripped your fingers down, Debbie. That's very kind of you. Thank you. She's taken all of her jewellery off, taking it all off. Oh my goodness! Right. Okay. Here we go. We have got. You've just dropped the price point, and I didn't even. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're staggering the phone lines. That's what he's done. This is what you can do, right? So you've got individual pieces, statements. This is a absolute. Look at this. It showcases every single piece of jewellery off in all of its glory, doesn't it?
And because you've got them facing different angles, they're not all in a row.
Yes.
Your eye can look at every single one. Like I can look at every single one that's there, and they're all different. When they're on a pad, they're just all there in a line, la 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 la. And often you're just trying to fit as many in as you can, just for ease. Very, very simple to carry with you because it's such light. A pain when you're doing craft fairs. You know, you have boxes, everything's quite bulky. You get all these in a bag, wouldn't you? You just put them in a little bag.
Just a little bag, easy, simple.
What? I need these. And there's not going to be any left, is there?
No, there isn't. 800 we had. We do not have that quantity at all anymore.
Well, this is the lowest early bird price of the year. It must be. We never used to be allowed to do prices like this, you know, did we? We never used to.
I mean, it's a bit crazy though, isn't it? It's a bit like...
Happy birthday, Gemporia!
Happy birthday, Gemporia! Oh,
I feel naked now, I've got no rings
I know, I told you, I said she's taking everything off, she's taking it all off. We suddenly had an influx of viewers when I said that.
You want rings? I got rings.
I got them. I got your rings. Do you want? I'm going to keep these. No, but no, it's so true. I won't. This is brilliant. So many of you are just, they are brilliant. You've just said, I always say have your tools, and if you've got the right tools for when you're creating something, whether it's actually making your jewellery or displaying your jewellery, you need the right tools for the right job.
Oh, yeah.
And you need the quality tools. At the end of the day, the practicality is here. The fact that you've got 5, sorry, you've got 5 of these. They're lightweight. You can put them.
Exactly.
They're not difficult. They're not heavy. They're not awkward. You put them in a bag. Just get a little plastic
drawstring.
There
portable.
we go. Perfect.
And you can just bung them all in and then just
Perfect.
pop them on the top, can't you? So you know where they are.
Yes, absolutely. And then, you're gonna love this. Right, everybody watching, you're going to love this. So whether you're making your jewellery yourself and you're displaying it yourself when you're making it and you want that organisation, whether you're displaying your jewellery, whether you want it displayed at a show and event, she's laughing her head off because she knows exactly what's going to happen. So should you, with how excited I'm about to get for you, right, with you. So many of you, that's crazy.
Neri said he's trying to go for the lowest early bird price there has ever been.
Multi-order, that's all I can say. Lots of you have got 5 of these in your basket, 3s, 2s, 5s, yet so many of you are ordering. This is just
$1.99.
I mean, why?
Yeah, rings not included.
Just so you know. When you're having a look at these, this is fantastic. Hence the reason why he said we need to go slow on the auction and the phone lines. The call centre.
There'll be a call from the call centre in a minute going, what's happening?
What's going on? Can you just slow down? This is bonkers. There's 300 of these in baskets. 300 of you popping these into your baskets. Check them out, multi-order. This is a fantastic, honestly though, when you think about it, you're creating beautiful pieces of jewellery, beautiful creations, putting your time and your effort into there. And then you go to an event and you've got the choice again of being able to go, right, I'm going to put that piece over there, this piece here, this goes here. They're not, and I'm not putting down a box of jewellery, absolutely not, no way. But what I'm saying is it gives you flexibility when you're displaying your jewellery. The first thing you said was the fact that it gives you height. It gives you height, and that's you don't want everything lying flat. Of course, you might look what we do when we're displaying something. We'll put a box here, we'll put it here on the top. So give yourself height, give yourself that reason for someone to walk up to your stand, your jewellery stand, and see all of your creations. They're not having to try every piece of jewellery on, but it shows off everything at every angle. Can they be used to show brooches? Actually, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, right, okay, this is where I got it wrong. I don't do this all the time. Right, so here we go. What you've got, let me just show you exactly what the mechanism is. So you've got a little bit of height here, right? And then you've got this piece of plastic here that bends and folds in. What that does, and that's not going to affect your jewellery, right? That's not it's not putting too much pressure on, because it's plastic and it's that kind of lightweight. Then what that's doing is just giving you enough flexibility to tuck your piece of jewellery underneath. So I'll just show you now. So you've got this here, and you've got wire here. I'm showing off wire, so it's not just a solid piece.
It's not distorted it, has it?
Do you see what I mean? And then you just thread it underneath, and then you have it like so. There we go. So you're showing it off, and you can have it with a brooch. So if you had a pin to go underneath, then yes, you'd be fine with a brooch, wouldn't you?
Because you could stand it facing.
Perfect. Right, okay, that's a little bit wild. Okay, we need a few moments for the phone lines just to calm down a little bit. Don't forget you get 5 of us. No, but we need a little bit of breathing time, and so does the poor call centre. But fantastic, all in all, fantastic. Time up next for these, and the next item I've got is absolute genius, and I'll tell you about them in a moment. That's not enough breathing time. They don't give you time to breathe. Okay, right, okay. The next auction. Oh my gosh, I've got a coffee down here. I'm going to need some in a minute. Right, okay. The next auction, I've got to tell you, is genius, right? I ordered a ring from, was it mine or was it, I ordered a ring from here. That was it. And Amelia Grant, who is a Gems, or was a Gems TV presenter, gave me this. She gave me this. It's very exciting.
And you were like,
and I went,
that?
What on earth? Thanks, Meals. Thanks, Meals. What's that all about? Right, so she said, what you can do is you can, and a little goes a long way, right? So this is brilliant. You'll buy this and you'll have it forever because you don't need a lot of it. So what you do is you'll cut into it however much you feel that you need, right? And again, you tailor it to you. You're going to love this. There's so many of you already who are ordering these, if you already know. So you'll cut it, right? And then what you do is, or you can measure it on, you can see how many twists and turns you need. The thing is, the problem is this ring fits me, so I can't, bear with me. I'm losing mine. Right, I need a, yeah, I might put it on my, yeah, that one's a bit awkward. Yeah, I can show it you on my little finger here. Yes. So what I do is, just to give you a good demo, because honestly, it's genius. So you get this, you'll twist it round the base of the ring.
Oh, right, yes, yeah. I'm with you.
Sorry, I'll just bear with me.
It's difficult when it's not cut, isn't it?
Exactly. Yes, exactly. And also, live on TV, no pressure or anything like that. All right, here we go. Yep, got it. So what will happen is that will go underneath the ring, and then when you put it on, genuinely, I never felt it. Genius. Now, I would need more. Of this. So as I twist this round, right, I would need a little bit more for it to fit my finger. Thank you. Am I allowed to cut it? Do you mind? Oh, there we go. Fabulous. Thank you. So what I would do is I would then go, okay, no, I need a bit more on this one, but it depends. But this is brilliant, and I'll tell you that there's so many ways why this is so useful. So what I would then do is I'd need a couple more. There we go. So I'm going to cut it now. I'll show you. The one that I had when I had mine, I didn't need as much as what I'm showing you.
Right.
And the reason being is, I feel like I'm doing I feel the pressure you get under when you have to do demonstrations, but you're a seasoned pro. I'm not. So there's a big difference.
It can still go wrong, and it has.
Yeah, it has gone wrong.
A couple of weeks ago, I just went.
Yeah, it's fine. So, yes, honestly, you're going to love this. I've, hand on heart, I've had these myself, and it's so good. So what I've done there is I've probably created enough and put on enough at the base of the ring so I know that I can fit that. There we go. That now fits my finger, right? You would choose what size you would like. Let me, just before you even go absolutely wild, I feel like I've got 30 seconds to explain to you, right? You can, when your weight fluctuates, or when you go on holiday, sometimes your ring doesn't fit or does fit or needs that little bit of manipulation. If also you've got larger knuckles, so you can't get the ring over the top of the knuckle, so you have to size up.
So then it spins when it's on your finger.
It will stop that.
So annoying.
Honestly, these are genius. And the thing is, I put more on there. You get all four sizes. This is great. Okay, I'm more excited for you than ever before, right? You've got 4 sizes. So with the sizes, what I've done is I only use that size there. But what you could do is you go up to the next size, so the thicker size, and you use less.
Ah, yes. Yeah, right, I'm with you.
Yes, so if you've got, I chose the thinner one because that's the one I knew from my resize, because I only need a little bit, not on that one, but just for air purpose, being on air. But then you can go for honestly, before I haven't even began to explain, this is so good. Okay, just really quickly, let me explain, right? Because how much do you pay for a ring resize?
Oh, I had a ring resized, and they were actually taking gold out, and it cost me £100.
£100, right?
No.
Wow. How did you do that? So they took the.
Because it had all diamonds down the shoulders and I wasn't messing about doing it myself. Cause,
No. Okay, so if you need a ring resized, we're talking about £100 here.
Well, for that, for a tricky one.
And the gold, right? Even if it's £50, £60, right?
It won't be less than 50, I wouldn't have thought.
No, I wouldn't say so.
For any ring.
And some rings you can't get resized because, of course, you've got the diamonds down the
Yeah.
shoulders. You can't disturb them. And I think that's the style. You know, I've seen some of the Lariques before and I think I could never. And even though maybe, but I just think, no.
And some go right the way round.
Exactly.
You get the diamond bands and you get little intermittent diamonds all the way round. So...
No, you don't want to touch it.
And you don't want... No, exactly.
Genius is all I'm saying here. We're not done at this price. Okay, there is so many ways. This is the thing. And you read reviews on them. I go online, I read reviews on these, but I have personally tried this myself. And I hope my excitement is coming across to you because I've tried them and it changed. The phone lines are going wild. This is not your final low price point. But what I will say is these are a game changer. They are lifesaver. Like honestly, when you're on holiday or, you know, I know what it's like and you can change weight and so your finger slightly changes. Sometimes you can go that half size up, winter, summer.
And then it goes down again. So you don't want to permanently change the size of the ring, do you?
No. You don't want the ring spinning either. If you've got a larger... Do you have a gemstone? I'm too excited by this. Do you have a gemstone at home and it's quite large and you need that little bit?
Because I'm a statement ring girl.
Yes.
And it gets really uncomfortable when it falls into the other finger.
Into the other finger.
And it will make it stand where it needs to be.
Exactly. This is, Janet, I said genius, didn't I? You're going to love this. Genius. I lost a lot of weight recently and my beautiful rings are loose. Now I can wear them again. Thank you.
Yay!
Janet, this is so exciting. I'm excited for you. But it is, and this is what I'm trying to say, is there are so many, ways that this can kind of get you out of a sticky situation. Have you just dropped the price point?
I think as we get older as well, our fingers can shrink. I've got a lovely friend, Beryl, and she's 90. And she said to me the other day, Deb, can you do something with my engagement ring? Because I can't wear it anymore. Because, you know, and I said, I know that there are things that you can put on your engagement ring because she didn't want it resized.
No.
And I went, oh, look at work and look what we've got.
See, this is exactly what I'm saying. They're a game changer. And the thing is, once you've got them, sorry, your message is, sorry, I just got in. How do these work, please? Absolutely, Jennifer, they're genius. So you can see by the picture, but what I'll do is I'll unravel this one. There, that might take me some time. Let me just show you on another one.
Are you really?
Again?
Okay.
Yeah. He just went, I want to sell out auction. And can I drop the price in the meantime? I'm like, what? Again? Happily. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. You make the most of this. Genuinely, they are brilliant. So you've got different sizes. That's another thing. You saw me showcase mine. I'm just going to use one of Debbie. Do you mind if I use one of your rings? Right. Okay. So, okay. Don't say I don't treat you. Look at this. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Have we? Right, okay, so, we've only got a few minutes and then it's going to be the break. We've got 1,000 quantity auction on lapis lazuli. You're going to love it. Natural lapis. And it's faceted. It looks stunning. It's like, oh, okay, I'll come to it in a minute. Wow. Right, we'll come to it in a few moments, but on this auction, just really quickly to explain how it works, if you have a ring that is slightly too big, if you've got a stone that moves and you just need it that little bit small, I've experienced this, I've used it, Amelia Grant, she gave it to me when I needed my ring resize, and they're really comfortable. I've got to be, hand on heart, I've used it, they're really comfortable. I didn't notice.
See, that's important, isn't it?
Yes. When you first put it on, you're like, oh, this is different. I know it sounds a bit cheesy, but I have braces behind my front teeth. And you first have it done, it's a little wire, and it's like anything, and you're like, oh, this is a bit different. And then suddenly you just get used to it. And it's the same as this. So what you do is you've got, I don't know what the length of these 10 centimetres, there we go. So, and then what you'll do is you'll thread it around the ring. So here, it's really, really simple. You just start threading it around the ring and you use enough to when you go and put the ring on. So there we go. There we go. Oh, I like your ring, by the way. And you just use enough, and then you cut it, and then you know what you need to use, and then that fits. So what that does
Genius.
is it's
There's no fiddling about, is there?
There isn't.
Once it's on, it's on.
It's on.
You know, and then if you want to, you can just untwirl it and take it off. But it's not going to, you know, like I've seen some of them and you kind of connect them and I thought, but that would annoy me because it will move. It doesn't look like it moves.
No, look. If I even tried to pull this, if I pull that quite tight, because you know I just said, oh, can I showcase and show you how I did it, and I tried to pull that off. I can't because it's kind of now, it's not stuck, don't get me wrong, but the ravel, the way it's ravelled round, it just kind of tightens itself, so I can't move that. So when I then put that on my finger, then that is just genius. We've only got 50 left out of 500. So many of you, again, so many of you are multi-ordering. I've got to say, if you've just tuned in and you want to, I tell you what, if you just tuned in at the perfect time as well, because you don't want to miss out on these. If you have a ring that is a little bit too big or half a size too big and you're like, I really miss wearing it, now's your chance. You can wear it with these. No, like are we allowed to show, can I just show this iPad? Just show everyone how busy the phone lines are.
So many.
But I can honestly say, hand on heart, I've experienced this product. Amelia, she had a reel herself and she just cut some off and she gave me some. It made me wear the jewellery that I haven't been able to wear in a while.
That's
and
amazing.
It is absolutely genius. Plus, if you've got your larger stones and they move, as you've just said, Debbie, and they move in between your fingers, then it will just give that little bit more of a space.
Especially when it's top heavy. I bought one from Gems and it was a great big smoky quartz. This is years ago.
Yeah.
And it's huge and it stands up like that.
Yes.
But it will go
just
to the side. It's slightly too big.
Yes.
So this would be perfect.
It's comfortable, and I think that's the next thing is that I've got to say is it's comfortable. You don't realise you're wearing it. We're going to have to go to a break. I'm really, really sorry. I could talk about these forever, but I'm not going to. Do check those out of your baskets. I'll see you in just a few moments with 1,000 quantity auction, which means when you've got quantity, you know it benefits you, don't you? You absolutely do. Of lapis lazuli, I got loads coming up after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 5th of October and I've got such an incredible show. In the 9 a.m. they're challenging me, so another challenge for Gemporia birthday week. And in the 12, I just have to show you these. Everybody needs these. Absolutely incredible bead boards. Aren't they amazing? Now these actually come with a massive selection of gemstone tumbles, so this is just a little bit of what I've made. So it's going to be an absolutely amazing show. So I hope you can join myself, Neary New, and the rest of the team on Saturday. It's going to be a good one. Bye!
Just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday on JewelleryMaker with the amazing Carol, Tom and the team. Now at 9 o'clock I've got a challenge and all I know is red jadeite elephants. I'm going to have a bit of fun with that. Already my brain is whirring with ideas. And at 12 o'clock I was given the most amazing Olmec jade beautiful landscape tile. It's huge. So what do you do with that? You just frame it. All you can do. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Sunday from 8. See you there. Bye.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Welcome back. I feel more at home.
Hello.
Like being next to you, Debbie.
Welcome to my area.
Welcome to my world.
Welcome to my parlour.
Debbie, right, let me just quickly introduce myself. My name's Lindsay. I used to be a presenter here for about 6-7 years on Gems, and when it was like the lounge and then the outlet, and then I had a few years off, and then I kind of come back and do the odd shift here and there, and I blooming love it. I was going to swear then. I was almost going to say a naughty word. I blooming love it. And Wayne messaged me the other day saying, any chance you can cover? And I'm like, I've got withdrawal symptoms. I'm so happy like this. So I just love covering the shifts here. It's so much fun. And as soon as I saw, and I've said this earlier, but as soon as I saw your name, I was like, yes, it's Debbie. Because you're the first person I came on air with.
Yeah, I remember.
And it's just so nice.
That was a while ago.
I think it was April. Or April, January, February. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was around then. And yes, so it's really, really good to be back. And we've got the fantastic Debbie Kershaw here, who I stalked yesterday again. So, you know, you're just used to it, aren't you? So good to be back. We've got a spectacular show for you. We really do. It's the 20th birthday, yay! Here at JewelleryMaker. Well, it's gems and everything. It's the Gemporia. It's very, very exciting. We've got a cracking show for you lined up. We've got a 1,000 quantity auction. You're doing everything on pre-order though, aren't you? You're doing some naughty pieces. So if you are on the website, have a look on the web. We do. So this is a 1,000 quantity auction, but there is a 2,700 quantity auction, but with choice, and I'll explain that a little bit more. Everything is going on pre-order, so you can see what's coming up. Honestly, you will love some of the items that we've got.
Look at those boxes, aren't they? Oh, I like that blue.
The teal.
Oh, I love that.
There's something really kind of harmonious, shall we say, about teal. When you think about like Tiffany's, it's a slightly, actually.
It's quite Tiffany-esque, that.
Isn't it? Ooh.
That would be a lovely Christmas present. You know, buy a piece of jewellery or make a piece of jewellery and put it in the box and then gift it.
Someone would go, are you sure?
You go like,
oh, hello.
Just popped a divot now.
Yes. That's all coming up within the next couple of hours. So that's all available on pre-order. Now, Debbie, you have got a stunning creation for us.
I got a little ring.
I say creations.
So I've made this before. It's like a little right angle weave. Am I doing it on the overhead? Oh no, there we go. A right angle. Look at those lapis. Look at them. I've made this right angle weave kind of design before, so you'll see that there's a ring that I made before. But look at it with the lapis. And so I'm often talking about this size of faceted gemstone is absolutely perfect for doing your seed bead designs. Yes. Because often we would use historically glass or Swarovski or Preciosa crystal, but whereas you can actually use this. Now I have actually got a bracelet on as well. If I show the overhead, I've got a bracelet on, and this is just doing an extra row of the ring. So once you learn how to do this, and it's really simple, a beginner could do it. And I've written, oh no, I haven't written instructions. Oh yes, I have. I've written instructions for this a few shows ago, and I'll put it on my designer page on Facebook if you want the instructions for this, on what show that was on. But so that's the sort of 3 strand, if you like, using 3 rows.
So much impact.
And if you use 2 rows, then you can get the ring or a thinner bracelet. And these lapis are absolutely perfect for this sort of design. So all you need to add are your beading needle. So I've got a size 10, a size 10 or a size 12, some wildfire or fireline, whatever thread that you're used to using, and that's it if you're doing the ring. If you're doing the bracelet, you'll need a clasp of some kind.
Do you mind if I can hold the ring? Can
You
I just?
can.
I want to try it on.
And you need the size 11 seed beads. Okay, so these can be any colour that you like to go with your lapis. So you could actually go silver, gold, rose gold, copper. You could go a colour, you can do whatever you want. So first thing I'm going to do is pop on a stopper bead, and usually it would be something that's not in your project, but I haven't got one. So pop on a stopper bead, and all a stopper bead does is it stops your beads from falling off. So you want to leave enough of a tail. If you're doing a bracelet, leave enough of a tail to attach your clasp. If you're doing a ring, then leave enough of a tail to just sew in or tie in at the end. So I'm going to go back up that bead and just give it a pull. Okay, so there
so
we
you've
are.
knotted it in place.
I've not, and that can come off after because it will slide up and down.
Oh, okay.
So all this is a series of right angle weave units or links with your lapis in between. So
this is so therapeutic. I'm ready. I'm ready for this.
Is this like ASMR?
Oh yes, I am enjoying this.
So you could do this with the lapis themselves actually as well. So I've got 4 11-0 beads. Can you see that? That's what I have on my needle. And your unit will always be made of 4 beads. Sometimes you might have some already there, but in this case we're starting afresh. So I've got 4 beads. The way that I usually do it is put it on my finger. I find that the easiest. So I'm going back up the first bead that I put on. Ignore that stopper bead. Okay, so I'm going back up the first bead that I put on and then give it a pull. Oh yeah, thank you. So that what I end up with...
Yeah, I want the details. I want all the juicy details of
you want
what
all the
she's
juiciness.
doing. The juiciness.
Is this...
Oh,
it
you've
looks
got
a bit
4.
like a little clover, doesn't it? It's a 4 unit, a 4 bead unit, which is called a right angle weave unit or a raw unit for short. Now I'm going to push that up to my stopper bead. Now I've used the same bead actually that's in the project, which isn't ideal, but it's just the one that I had to hand. So on this first row, you might find that you get a little bit of space of thread in between, but you can rectify that easily by just pushing your units down. So I've got 4 beads in a right angle weave unit, and then I'm going to add a lapis. Okay,
just
drop
one.
that down, just one. Drop that down so that it sits nice and snugly next to that right angle weave unit. I'm going to do the same again with my right angle weave. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what I have on my needle.
Oh, I can see, yeah.
Going to drop it down. So don't worry if you don't get very, very close, you can push it down after. So I've got those 4 and I'm going to go back up.
Not the bottom?
The bottom one.
The you go at the bottom one?
The first one that I put on, the one next to the lapis. With me?
Oh.
And that's exactly what I did the first time.
Oh yes, you did, didn't you? But there was a stopper.
There was a stopper.
So you, yes.
So this is what will happen. You'll get a little bit of thread showing in between. So what you want to do is just nudge these beads down with your fingers until they sit where they're supposed to. You are the boss of them. They are not the boss of you. Then I'm going to pop on another lapis.
How many times have you said that?
Well, they think they are. The seed beads think they're the boss of you, and they're not.
They're not. You own those seed beads.
In this particular instance, I'm in charge.
Yes!
In no other area of my life.
Director Michael, you needed the face in vision then, didn't you?
Yeah.
He's a
I'm in charge.
I'm in charge.
Do as you're told, seed beads.
It's just the face then.
So I've added 4 again. I'm just repeating what I've done. I'm going right up the first bead. again. You can see that. It's perfect, Michael, thank you. And then I'm going to pull those into a unit, and I'm going to pop them down on the mat so that you can see. So you can see that if you're doing a ring, then you just need that. Actually, let's nick that off.
Oh, sorry.
That looks amazing on you.
I was like, I had to put it on. I've been sitting
Show
here this whole
Lindsay's
time.
hat.
Look how gorgeous this is. I just love the colour. Like, I'm literally.
That looks amazing. It just shows you how jewellery needs to be worn.
Yes. Oh, honestly, I saw it on there. I was like, absolutely not. I'm wearing that. I'm wearing that.
You can be my model. So, here my trusty assistant here has got a 2-row ring on. But if you wanted to have the bracelet, you would keep going for another row.
Ah, I see.
So, like here.
Yes.
I haven't got a trusty assistant for this one.
Well, I think
it'll have to be on the overhead. So if you want to make a bracelet, or maybe you want a thinner bracelet, you can carry on with that for a thinner bracelet. So as you can see, I've put 3 rows followed by right angle weave units. For the ring, I've put 2, but that would work as a bracelet if you didn't want such a wide one.
Wide, yeah.
Does that make sense?
I quite like that though. I like it. It's more of a statement on the wrist, and yeah.
And those are the spinels. You love spinels.
I do. I love that colour combo.
And and I think the dark gemstone, like the lapis with the gold, it's quite an iconic combination, isn't it? The gold and the lapis. It's quite indulgent.
100%. Yes.
So once you've done that,
so exciting.
Sorry, I'll stop rabbiting and get on with it.
No, I love it. I love it. I could sit here all day, but we don't have all day, but I could.
So that's my last row, and I need to get to the next row. So I'm just going to advance my needle so that I'm coming out. And the best way to describe this, if you look at this as a compass, north, east, south and west. I've seen people describe this as the ceiling and the walls, and I'm like, I can't get my head around that.
No.
So I'm coming out of here, my south bead. No, sorry, my west bead.
Oh no.
I'm going to just advance through 2 beads. So you're always coming out of the side bead here, okay? So I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to advance, and you don't have to do it. I'm at such an awkward angle here because I'm not leaning over.
You're also doing this live on television.
So you can go through 1 bead at a time if you want, or both. So I'll do 1 at a time. So I've gone through that top bead so you can see. Yeah. And then I'm going to go through the side bead there so that I'm facing downwards. Okay. People are asking for the bead boards.
Oh, okay. Can we put them on pre-order? Yeah, okay. Lots of people are asking about the bead boards. They're amazing. They're bamboo. We're putting them on pre-orders for you. There's a bracelet and there's a necklace. And Debbie absolutely loves them. She was stroking them as I walked in. She was like, they're so soft.
But you know, like with this, for example, seed beads are really floppy and flexible and tiny, and they like to disappear. Yeah. And when, like, I've got my seed beads on here now, I'm not necessarily using it as a measuring board. We'll go into all this later. But I know they're going to be okay on there because you've got that structure, you've got the little grooves that's just going to stay where I want them to stay.
Just going to stay, yeah. Okay. Honestly, you'll love them. And once you've got something like that, it's back to the tools, isn't it?
Exactly.
Anyway, later, available for pre-order.
So, I'm coming out of the side here. Now I'm going to make another right angle weave unit, but I'm going to use one of the beads that's already there. So I only need to add 3. So I'm adding 3. I'm coming out of this side of the bead. I'm going to go back into the same bead, and I'll show you my thread path the other way, like that. Okay, so if you find it looks wrong, it's because you've forgotten to do this part. You always add another right angle weave unit. Okay, so I've got another right angle weave unit. I'm going to pick up a lapis, and this is the repeat now for the whole of the rest of your piece. And I'm going to go down the side beads, exactly the same bead as you used before, of the unit below it. Okay, so I'm going to pull that in.
Are all the jewellery makers with us? You're with us, yeah.
So I'm picking up 3 of my 11Os because I've already got 1 there, so I only need 3. A right angle weave unit is 4. I'm coming out of the bottom of this bead. I'm going to go back in the same bead from the other direction. Basically, I'm making a circle to make that right angle weave unit, and this is the repeat for the whole of the rest of the piece. So it looks like that. And then I'm going to take a lapis, and I'm going to go into the side bead of the unit below.
Yes.
And I feel like my hands are shaking because I'm leaning on my elbows. I'm in a really weird position. I'm like leaning on my elbows, but you can see. And then I'm going to add another 3 You always have to add a right angle weave unit after you've added your gemstone, or else the next row won't have anything to anchor to. I'm coming out of the bottom of this 11 row and I'm going to go into the top. Okay, so that's my repeat row done. Now you can work back up if you want, but I like to work the other way, so I'm just going to turn it upside down, and I'm repeating what I did just now. So I'm advancing through 2 11 rows so that I'm coming out of the side. I'm just going to speed up a bit. Okay, so I'm coming out of the side bead there. I need to add another right angle weave unit. 1, 2, 3 beads. Go back into...
So you've got the seed beads, by the way. So the seed beads, you know what? Don't tell me off top. I forgot what I was doing because I was so engaged with what Debbie was doing. He's even put an auction up, and I've just looked up and the screen is full of names. Honestly, I'm so engaged. Look at this.
Crystal Ivory Luster, which will go beautiful.
Oh.
11 O's, they are just perfect for everything.
They are absolutely, honestly, I'm not a jewellery maker. I cover shifts when I can, and I can tell you what, I blooming love it. I love the fact that you can create... You know, you'll get your seed beads home, and there's an auction happening right now, right? You can get your seed beads home, but the creations, what you're creating...
From nothing, from little specks.
From little specks of your seed beads. Obviously, you need the quantity, but...
This is enough. This is what size tube is it? Oh, it's a full-size tube, so it's, look, it's
that size,
that's a full-size tube. So
brilliant.
You're going to get... plenty of... So once you have done this, you are just going to continue. So measuring it around. Now I just want to show you, because we're running out of time, that the garnet that's coming up as well will work in this design. But they're a little bit tiddier than the... Because with gemstones, you know, sometimes a 4mm, 1/4mm, a bit like Miyuki and Toho, they can come up a little bit different sizes. And they're quite little, the garnets. But if you put 2 in instead of 1 lapis, then you can also use the garnets for this design with your 11 O's. And then all you have to do is zip up your band if you're making a ring by just connecting, bring it round, fold it in half, finish your last row with just a lapis in between, don't do the extra unit, and then just go through your right angle weave units, adding in the extra beads. So you'll have 2 there, so you'll go through the top, add a bead, through the bottom, add a bead. So you're making 4s and 4s,
circle.
Reinforce the whole thing, so then you end up with a band that is just joined in the same all the way round. I haven't got time to demo that, but if you have trouble with that, come find me on my page, JM Guest Designer Debbie Kershaw on Facebook, and I'm more than happy to help you, or put a video demo on of that, because we haven't got time to do it in this demo. But if you're going to make a bracelet, then all you have to do is sew in a little clasp at the end, or put a jump ring actually through the weave.
Oh, yes.
And add the clasp. So it's very, very versatile. It can be as thick as you want or as thin as you want. You can keep going and have 5 rows of those gemstones if you wanted to. All you need is your 11 O seed beads. They're on your screen now. Some form of beading wire, that is your favourite beading wire, a beading needle, and of course your 11 O's, which are little magic.
What clasp have you used on the bracelet that you're wearing?
On my bracelet,
there?
It's just a lobster clasp.
Oh, a lobster clasp. Oh, perfect. Yeah.
So,
there we go. Can I just say that on a personal level, when I look at the jewellery that you've created, it looks very expensive. And I know that you're not always trying to do that, you're creating something personal, but I look at that and I go...
It's the gems, it's the gemstones, isn't it?
Yes, but with the complement of the seed bead, I think
it makes them pop.
It makes them pop. So I think the combination, if you get your colour combination just right, I mean, just look, the warmth of those, they look extraordinary. So if you are after this, genuine, you could be new to Jewellery Maker, you could be seasoned, you could be a professional, you could be selling jewellery. All I'm going to say is the creations that you've made, you'll probably think this is simple. To me, it's not simple. But you can create extraordinary pieces of jewellery like this that I think, you know, that look is very contemporary. It is.
And I think you know, if you're going to add, the trick is, if you want it to look like sort of expensive, kind of bougie jewellery, add a metal colour to your sea beads. So add the gold, add the silver, add the rose gold. If you want it to be more fun, add a colour.
Yes.
But you're in charge with that. So if you put that ring there with blue or with a contrasting colour, then you'd get a great fun piece. If you put it with essentially a precious metal colour, it gives you the opulence.
Yes, that's exactly.
Does that make sense?
100%. Yeah, you said it better than me. So much better. The opulence, absolutely. There is the auction for the sea beads. There's so many. We've got a full screen here. The iPad's over there. Full screen. They're basic. Oh, have they? Okay, they're sold. There's two left, right? So now it's time. You've been waiting for this. It's an 1,000 quantity auction. It's going to be a fantastic deal of that beautiful lapis lazuli, the starry night. I love it. It's coming up next. Honestly, I love this gemstone. So you'll know loads about lapis lazuli. You'll watch the channel all the time. You probably watch Gemporia. I'll just say my perspective on it, and I think that's just, you know, how you see the gemstone. Yeah. I said to you, I said, Debbie, do you know the Starry Night? Everyone knows the Starry Night by Van Gogh, and the colours that use it, iconic work of art. To me, it kind of reminds me of that gemstone. That paint, that work of art. But it's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, right? Just look at the. I mean, I don't even need to say very much to back this up, because you can see, isn't it? I just find that. No wonder. I think lapis lazuli is the most revered gemstone historically amongst. You know, like pharaohs, and they talk about the gods a lot. They talk about Egypt a lot, and there's a lot of history that this gemstone is steeped in. And I think talking about that is the fact that it is undeniably stunning, and it has been for thousands and thousands of years, isn't it? Really.
I've never heard of 1,000 quantity before. We've got
1,000 quantity.
1,000 we've got.
What's your normal quantity size, Tom? Like, realistically?
Yeah, 50, 100
50,
is good.
100?
100 is very, very good.
100 is good.
1,000?
1,000 quantity.
It's going to be good.
It's going to be really good. I love it.
I'm sure it will be. I don't know what it's going to be
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. That's what it's all about. We're going to, you tune in for the birthday for this very reason, don't you? To get fantastic deals. You know it's going to be great, but we can't take away, and before, like we talk about the price and all of that, before we get to this, we've got to appreciate this is a real, genuine gemstone. This is not fake. This is not a mock-up of a gemstone. And you know this already, but it's going back to the value of the gemstone. It's real. It's beautiful. It's a gemstone that is it natural? Totally natural. 100%. I had to double check. I just wanted to check. 100% natural. There is nothing done to this gemstone at all. You've got your calcite and your pyrite that give it the white colour, and then the pyrite that you get those golden flecks within the gemstone. It has been revered for thousands. I think it was like 7,000 BC or something when they first found this gemstone. It's extraordinary. The colour, as I've just said, is undeniably from then till it is now. You can own it in this next auction at a fantastic price. They're faceted, so you get the lustre. So when we talk about lustre, you know this, but if you don't and you're new, of course you've got that. You know what you're seeing on the screen, that white light? That's your lustre. So the white light, that reflection of white light is your lustre. So not only are you getting those blues, but you're getting the light bouncing off the gemstone because it's faceted. It's 38 centimetres in length. Look at the length of this. Honestly, to make the ring and a bracelet, how much of this would you say? So if you're making the double row and the three.
I'll have a look.
So there's the ring. I'm wearing the ring as well, and the bracelet. If you're going for the triple row, are you going to start crazy? Oh, you're going to love it.
I'd say about 40 for the ring. If you're doing a two strand.
2 strands, so 40.
Can I just say something? capriccio with a tassel with this. Now, I don't know what this is going to, but you probably need about 4 or 5 strands for a capriccio with a tassel. A capriccio bracelet is a netted bracelet that I made last Christmas with a tassel, and it just went crazy. Everyone started making them, and it's beautiful and it's easy to make. It's similar to this actually, but isn't it? But it's just got a gemstone in every single every single hole. Now, quite often, if we make a capriccio, it would cost us quite a lot because it takes about 250 to 300 beads to make a capriccio.
Okay, yeah.
So actually, I'll see if I can count these in a minute for you, but I would say two strands, 3 to be safe, especially if you're adding a tassel. Usually that might cost you quite a bit of money, but I think because we've got 1,000, this is going to be amazing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because we're already at $14.99.
I want to see pictures of the capriccio that you made, because I think that'll excite a lot of people. So, but normally, like you're saying, is if it could cost quite a lot of money if you're buying quite a few strands. 1,000 quantity auction. Deborah's bought 10. Deborah trusts us. Deborah knows that actually she loves this gemstone, and she knows that she's going to get something that she loves so much at a fantastic price. If you're making jewellery to then sell, this is an auction. Actually, when you think, if you're making it to sell it in the future, this is an auction. 1,000 quantity auction. You know what we're going to do. Go on, Em. Okay, should we ask everyone? Should we see what message is? Okay, be realistic here, right? Okay. Tom is asking me to ask you, what would be an unbelievable price? What price would you be wowed by? The lapis lazuli is not enhanced. Wow, the colour is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Exactly. There's no enhancement. It's natural, real, natural lapis lazuli.
It's so bright and juicy and yummy,
isn't it? Oh, I get it. I love it. And with the gold as well, it works. And with silver. Go on. You're going to do it. We're going to go lower. We're going to do a big price drop for you. You can get your hands on this. 1,000 quantity auction for 38 centimetres of this stunning, natural, genuine. Can I just say, if this wasn't genuine, I think if someone was recreating something like this, then you'd be paying something like that for the amount of strands.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
yes.
If it was like plastic,
Yeah.
because it's gone through the faceting and everything like that.
Absolutely.
But the fact that you've then got real, genuine
and
gemstones.
You know, I didn't see who sent that message, but you're very right.
It said someone from Hertfordshire, I think.
The colour is next level, because sometimes you can get lapis and you're like, okay, yeah, I can see that's lapis, but look at the intense blues.
Oh, I love this. Look, they're just so excited.
What's your price? What's your price that you'd like it, that you think would be realistically, not 50p, but realistically?
Yeah.
What do you think would be an absolutely excellent price for this?
Tell us.
Tom wants to know.
He does. Is it? Oh, have you? Okay, someone's just written in saying if you halve the price from $14.99, they'll buy 20. I love it because customers are bartering with you, Tom. They know you.
He loves it.
He does, doesn't he?
He wants that.
He does. He shouts down the ear. Oh, I love it.
Oh, right, we're going down again.
Okay, wow. He's like, I'm going $6.99. I'm going £6.99.
Everybody's multi-buying,
Look, I know, I just saw that. Sheila, you bought, can I go get the iPad if you don't mind? I'm just going to quickly run around and get the iPad just to kind of showcase how many
I'll
of
count
you...
your beads while you do that, shall I?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Look at us multitasking.
Look at us tasking.
Oh, I love it. Where is it?
Right,
It's over here.
minute.
Just give me a moment. So, I have got... there's Robert, you bought 2. Pauline, you bought 3. Deborah, you weren't lying, were you? Look at Deborah. I've got Tom going, Deborah, I'm going to look after you. Don't you worry about that. Deborah's just bought 20. She's just bought 20 of these. This is a massive quantity auction. If you've just tuned in, my goodness me, you've tuned in at the right time. We have got 1,000 quantity auction on your gorgeous lapis lazuli.
About 120 beads on there. Obviously, they're going to vary. 120 beads. So if you're not making a tassel, 2 strands will get you a capriccio, which is £14. Not including the seed beads and the clasp. £14.
That's ridiculous. When you put it like that, wait,
oh, it's going again.
It's going again. Oh my goodness, you are going to love this. 450 have sold. Gone. Debbie's bought 20. I would say.
10. Jan's got 10.
Jan's got 10. Oh my gosh. I've never seen the screen. Can I just say, I can't compute, right? Maker has bought 6. Denise has bought, it's moving. It's moving again. How do you stay on one? Because the names are going so fast. You're going to love this. It is a birthday bonanza deal. I'm so excited to be.
Do we need the red thing?
Do we need the red? Okay. Do we need the red thing? Okay. Oh, there's one? Oh, is Michael getting it? Is he excited? No. You're going to love this. Oh, I get so excited. Right. Enjoy this. Come in and make the most of this. You're going to love this. We don't know if you can ever or will ever be able to get a lapis lazuli strand of this size for what we're about to do ever again here at JewelleryMaker. This is 1,000 quantity auction. We can push the boundaries. The colour is totally natural. I know I harp on about it, but to go back to basics, we are talking about beautiful, iconic. Can I just say as well, and we go back to it and we talk about precious metal, but gemstones are gemstones wherever you buy them from, right, okay?
Yeah.
So when you go to your big high-end jewellers, and you know, where like Dave talks about a lot about these big brands, still beautiful. If it says lapis lazuli, natural, it is the same. Natural, it's lapis lazuli. It doesn't change. I think I know what that means. And you're getting all of this at a fantastic price point. Tom is going wild.
That was my best price, Tom, but I didn't want to say in case it was too low. That's what I would think is an absolutely cracking deal, because you can get 4 for 20 quid.
4 for 20. And you just said you can make one of the bracelets for 2. Oh, look at this, Mandy. For crying out loud, stop it. I'm trying to resist until the bamboo balls.
You can't resist this, Mandy.
You can't. A natural lapis lazuli. Of course, you know when I said you tuned in, I bet you're like, oh, blooming heck, yes I am. Let's go get the phone. Let's go get it. Enjoy it. Make the most of it. And this is a time when you can multi-order, because, you know, the thing is, and 600 are sold. 600 sold. And you've only just had your price point. You can imagine how many people are picking up the phones or ordering online. Put them into your baskets and just add your quantity. Is there anyone with just one in the basket? And I'm not even joking you.
No. And
there's a couple. There's a couple with just one.
And I think the call centre are going to need to lie down after today.
I think so. Can I just show you the screen? Look at this. This is amazing. I love it because it's you know what it is?
$4.99.
You share the same passion. You see the beauty and the creations that Debbie's made, and you're like, I want that. I can create that. You have the opportunity to now create at home. And the thing is, he's so excited.
Well done.
You can create your pieces now. Are you kidding me?
What? We're not done at $4.99?
Okay. I don't do this very often, so the excitement is.
I'm not used to him doing this, to be honest.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! You are going to love this. Guess what, everybody? Are you ready?
No. Honestly, no.
The four call centre are going to love this, because guess what? This is not your final low price point.
The system's going to explode.
Oh, it's going to. Oh, I love it. Ah! I'm so sorry if I broke the microphone at home, but I really do. Oh my God. Oh, who's going to clear this up afterwards? Is that the mother in me thinking that?
No,
this is just...
Whee!
Yes!
$3.99!
This, Elaine.
Exactly,
100%.
Elaine.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at us. We're just the same.
This is too much excitement for an old bird like me.
No,
I just
that
have
literally,
to say.
my heart was racing then when he did that.
I feel like I'm at a wedding or something.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yes, you are at... This is what the birthday is all about. Go on then, go on.
I'm just trying to think what that lady paid for 20. I mean, like, that's incredible. You know, if you want to make your multi-strand pieces, your seed bead pieces, if you want to get these and sell them on.
Yes.
Like, I mean, you are allowed.
Yeah, of course you are.
You know, you are allowed to do that. $3.99.
That is absolutely what, like... The thing is, you've just said that lady for less than £100 with a load of change for £80, for less than £80, she's got 20 strands. 20, and you only need 2 to make the bracelet that you're talking about. Obviously, with the seed beads and everything else, that's wild.
Yeah, but the seed beads were $3.99.
Yeah.
So you're looking at
for £11.
Yeah, £11, and you'd have left over if you made the...
This is absolutely wild. And also, right there, okay, we've got another auction to come. Oh my gosh, if you've loved this, then you're going to love the next auction, because up next,
my heart can't take it.
My heart can't take it. I literally screamed. I've never screamed on television before in my entire life. You've got your orange... I've never screamed.
I didn't expect that noise,
did
you?
No, that's why I screamed. I'd be dreadful on a roller coaster. Go on then, sorry. Okay, we've got 400 and in baskets, there's less than 100 to go. You've got 420 in baskets, but you need those to check those out. We've got to move on. We've got another auction. It's going to go wild. We need some calming down, but no, not yet. We have got your orange garnet coming up next, and it is, you've put it on one of your creations, and it is beautiful coming up now. Right, okay, so, oh my gosh. My heart, Debbie.
I can't cope with the excitement. It's just, I'm going to put that on my finger so that you can see what it looks like.
Where are we going to start? You're going to start. Can I just say as well, when you've opened up for your P&P for the day, are you kidding me?
No, this is what he does. He jumps around. That's why I call him DJ Neary. When he's about to bring the most incredible deal, he starts to do his DJ stance. You can tell he's going to do it. So here they are in the non-finished ring I just showed you. And what I've done is put 2 in each side instead of 1, because they're 2 mil these. So, you know, and they're Diddy. They're amazing for your seed bead design. So anything that you can do with an 11.0, you can do with a 2 mil. So that is amazing.
I back that with the faceting, with the fact that because you've got more facets, you've got more luster, then you've got more sparkle. So
yes, sparkle.
You've still got the colour, but then you're getting that luster and that sparkle as well.
The sparkle is amazing from this gemstone.
Oh my gosh.
So autumnal, this one.
Oh, this actually, I made a little slideshow, but I think I forgot to send it to you before the show. Say that again, sorry. What do you say, Tom?
You're going to phone again. Never mind, like it's a free phone number.
But once you've opened your P&P, you're sorted for the rest of the day as well, aren't you?
These would be nice as spaces in between pearls or other gemstones.
Yes. You know what?
What?
You are.
We're going lower than this?
Oh, this is wonderful. Jewellery makers, this is why you tune in. At the end of the day, this is why you tune in. This is why when Wayne messages me and says, any chance you can cover? And I say, like, I can't, I'm gutted. But when I say yes, I get very excited, because it is exciting. You know, we all have hobbies. We all have different things that we love. And, you know, if jewellery's your thing, you're getting to work with the best of the best material. That's what's so exciting. You're not faking it. You're relishing in something that you love doing and creating something beautiful. But you're creating the real deal, genuine, natural, faceted, beautiful orange garnet.
What? Natural. you would struggle to get and there's nothing wrong with dyed gemstones, you know, at all. But you would struggle to get a dyed gemstone strand of anything for $2.99, let alone a natural. And look at the colour. I mean, wait till you get it outside. It's being really diluted by the lights, but it's like a. How would you describe that?
A burnt, like a mandarin, that like burnt orange, that like, yes, definitely.
So autumnal, isn't it? Like the leaves when they're turning.
Absolutely. Yes, actually, my mum got some leaves and she got them from outside and she was drying them out so she can just put them around, you know, on the...
so pretty.
So just natural leaves from outside, but the colours, and I think I know... As I've got older, I appreciate nature more. You know, when you're young and you're like, oh, it's just normal and stuff like that. You taught about it, and then you go through like that time of your life where everything's kind of
just
fast-paced, just there. And then suddenly you kind of go, wait, stop, look at what's around you. And I really, really appreciate those autumn changes, the colour, and you kind of start to fall in love with it, don't you, even more? And I think with these, the fact that you've hit the nail on the head, and I even made a slideshow, those autumnal colours, you can mix and match these. It's the perfect, your timing, especially if you're going to do anything pre-Christmas for like selling or anything like that, you're on trend, you're bang on trend with the colour. We've had a message come in, Deborah from Essex. I make Egyptian style collars and lots of tassels and clusters. Oh, that sounds lovely. Very glamorous. That reminds me, quite glamorous. I also use these seed beads, so these are ideal, and I've been waiting a long time for these.
They're ideal, aren't they, Deborah? You know what I'm talking about. When you want to use them within that kind of, you know, tassel, these are like the perfect size in your seed beads, in your clusters, in your collars, anything where you need a lot of beads to go, you know, in together. It just... That is one of the best deals I've ever seen, $2.99.
Oh, for genuine, I'm kind of a bit shocked as well. I'm on the same page. Look at this. Yeah, so many people multi-ordering now. Oh my goodness. Right, congratulations. Again, the screen, I think I've pressed the wrong button. I don't know what I've done here. I don't know how you even get the screen back on. Trust me, the screen is full.
It's got, you can't see all the names because it's full up.
Deborah, 10. J-Marie, 2, 4, 4, 4,
Maker,
6, 15, 6, 8. Amazing. Congratulations. Right. Michael.
You're going to love them. They're so good.
Are we going to do, is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? Right, Michael, you're going to do it. You're going to do them. He is going to do the Wall of Fame for you. You go for it, Michael. I love it.
JewelleryMaker's very random, I know. This is a very special Wall of Fame with yours truly, Michael Wolf. Number 712 is from Janet Ray. Hiya, gorgeous JM folk. Here's my waffering for this week. Having lost my house keys and spare set, I had to borrow the set my neighbour keeps and have new ones cut. So determined to put it on a chain I wouldn't lose. My first attempt at chainmail, a spiral with a beautiful lion on the end. Have a fantastic time celebrating with Gemporia, and here's to your 20th birthday. Hugs to all who need it, and thanks to you all too. Thanks, Janet. You were number 712. Next, although this photography is absolutely incredible. Lynn B, you're 713. Good morning, everyone. My entry is a simple spiral necklace inspired by a fabulous design from Mark. It consists of freshwater pearls, seed beads, and dyed navy shell. A big thank you to Mark and the JM team for all, and thank you. Best wishes and good luck to all in the draw. And that's 713. Limby. Next, simple and elegant. We've got Jackie Bunce. Good morning. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A sterling silver gallery wire pendant made from a tanzanite cabochon bought recently from JM. Thank you for the many informative demonstrations, Deb included, and good prices. Good luck to all. And that's Jackie Bunce. You're 714. Again, beautiful photography. 715, Barbara Hewitt. Hi JM, this is my week's Wall of Fame make. It's small seed pearls with gold spacers and fireball pearls. All brought from JM, and thank you, best of all. Well done. We got one more left, and that's from Dawn Nelson Whitehead. Hi JM, you're 716. My entry for today's Wall of Fame is amethyst with silver spacers moon. All from JM, good luck from everyone. Now, that was your very special Wall of Fame with, again, yours truly. How do you enter? Here's how to enter. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. It finishes on a Tuesday, and you have a Wednesday draw. This is what you win. You win £100 credit to the winner, and the runner-up gets £50 credit too. So it's really definitely worth it. And all you have to do is enter. It's not kind of based on the best jewellery or whatever. You put into a draw, into a tombola, and you're grand. Coming up next is absolutely incredible. It's so special. It's Dave, and it's your deal of the day.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello everybody and welcome Pat. This is a treat.
I know, absolutely. I can't believe it. I haven't seen Lindsay in so long.
I know.
We were just talking, last time we saw each other was actually crossing over in an airport.
Yeah.
And I came in today and like you guys was, pleasantly surprised to find Lindsay on our screens.
Oh, thanks, David.
And, we are what an incredible show to join us for, Linz, because you were saying, I don't know the latest.
I don't.
I want to understand what's going on with jadeite.
Yeah.
Look, this is a gemstone that over the last, I would say, 3 to 4 years, we've proudly become one of the biggest purveyors of, one of the biggest suppliers of jade. We've become one of the biggest buyers of jadeite in the Western world by volume.
Dave, can I just let you know? I've watched some of your shows
as
well.
Okay, cool.
So I'm like stalking the most
I love
recent.
it. No.
So I do know some.
Okay, awesome.
But I want to know everything.
Okay, no problem. So I've walked in, and the only problem is right now, the caveat is you're about to see 2 of the greatest jade opportunities we've ever done. The first time we've ever done full bloom lavender, which is, wow. There's been thousands of jadeites in your absence, Linz, when you haven't been here, and you've joined us for the best.
Really?
Yeah, this is it. Neri, Tom, you've just come out, you've just said the only time we've ever seen a full lavender like this. And when we do bring lavender, it's usually very pale, which is nothing wrong with. This is purple, like it's vivid. And I'm going to tell you, obviously, all about how we got it, but to anyone tuned in, I want to do a bit of housekeeping, if I may. Yes, it's going to be the best lavender jade we've ever seen. Yes, it's going to sell out. But the problem is it's ridiculously busy. Like, you said 800 people on the lines. Yeah. So, which is mad. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen an auction with so many people in it. So there's 800 collectors that we know have got their orders open, their baskets open, have paid their 1 postage packaging. I see people on the phone that have bought 8 of something, 4 of something. It's wild. It's incredible. There's confetti all over the floor. There's balloons everywhere.
My
so I don't know what I've walked into.
A party.
No, Lindsay brings the fun.
Yeah,
so
I do.
We're talking about lavender jadeite. And since 2020, the Burmese mines have been exhausted, they've been depleted, which is where 95% of the world's jadeite comes from. So even though I'm a jade expert or whatever, and I've been to Myanmar and I go to Hong Kong and Guangzhou, the reality is the whole time I've been operating in this space that is jade, the biggest source has been depleted. So we've only been buying jadeite post the depletion of the mine, which is great. It's amazing opportunities, but when the mine was declared exhausted, when they said the mine is depleting, people who have been involved in jade for centuries snapped up all the good material. So like I've never seen jade like that in the market. No. I don't get offered it.
I've only ever seen green. When I was here, it was only green. Yeah. Like, as in, I've done the odd auction since doing JewelleryMaker, but when I was working on gems, and it wasn't that long ago, I'm talking probably five years ago or something like that, I only saw green. Yeah,
and now we get to offer our collectors not just lavender, but the most prized lavender. Now, there is like a silver lining, of course. In Guatemala, they're mining jade, which is amazing. It only represents about 5% of what we used to see. But they're starting to find really good grade material, like borderline imperial green, amazing transparency and translucency, and some wonderful colours. But the one thing they haven't found, and we know gemologically they'll never find, is a lavender. So when we talk about lavender jade, we're talking about the rarest colour. Because when we talk about the red or the yellow, which is extraordinarily rare and valuable, we often talk about how it only forms in the skin layer.
Yeah, that's what I watched.
It's that part of the skin that oxidizes. That's where you can find those colours. So every boulder has the chance of giving you the red and the yellow. Yeah. But with lavender, it's almost impossible. So it forms in tiny plumes in the body of the jade. And there is always a trade-off because of the elements you need to make lavender jade, which is manganese and vanadium. Right? They're not commonplace in the Kachin Hills. Chromium is. That's why, like you said, all the jade we see is green. Whether it's pale green, dark green, spinach green, imperial green, which we never see. Like, it will always be a variation of green because chromium is so concentrated in that area. And chromium is also extraordinarily dominant. Yeah. Right, so manganese and vanadium, it has to not just be there, it has to be there in sufficient quantities to drive the chromium out to cause the lavender. So this is basically what I'm getting at, is this is pretty much an impossible opportunity. And since the mines have closed, the price of lavender has soared. They talk about it in the same bracket as imperial jade now. Lavender jade has become one of the most expensive colours in the jade market. I just need to click Iniri apologies. Thank you. This here was in Bangkok about 3 years ago. Yeah. That bangle, I mean, it's supremely transparent. It's $100,000 US. It was like a one of a kind, and I was shocked. I was like, what, 100 grand? Like I'm used to seeing like in the auctions.
But do you remember when Steve saw someone at a party?
Yeah, the earrings.
The earrings and that story. Gosh, that's.
And it was like $1 million pair of earrings.
Yes.
Yeah, and we're used to hearing those anecdotal tales and maybe seeing pieces in the auction houses, but just to be in a gem show and them to say wholesale price on this is $100,000, it shocked me. And the lady pulled out this like slice, which is extraordinarily thin. It's like a pane of glass of jadeite. And she was explaining, look, the reason it's so valuable is because lavender forms in these little clouds, these plumes, and it's very difficult to get any saturation of colour. And I remember saying to her, oh, that's amazing, like, can we at least buy that? And I can show it on air and explain to people. And she told me that's $10,000. So, like,
it just feels like, I don't know if you feel like it watching this, but I would be at that show, and everyone's finances differently, but I would feel that that's unobtainable.
100%.
Like, I'd look at that and go, oh, that's lovely. That's out of my reach.
Exactly.
That's my...
100%. Like, I'm the same. I was like 10 grand. I mean, and I took a picture of it on my phone. You can see it there. And look, I understood. I was like, yeah, okay, I've never seen lavender like that, especially blending with the green. Okay, but it's never going to be on the menu for us. It's never going to be something that we get to bring our collectors. I've shown that image so many times over the last 3 years, just talking about it. Today we're going to surpass it. Today we're going to go past that. Wow. That's what's crazy. But again, manage expectations. There's 800 people on the phone lines. There's 50 of these jades available.
Really?
Yeah. There is just 50 of these. I'm going to talk about how this has come about. But just to quickly give anyone who's tuned in, anyone who's brand new and understanding, this is one of the articles that talks about how rare lavender jadeite is. And they talk about how it needs vanadium and manganese to produce that violet, purple, lavender colour in the crystal structure of the jadeite that makes it lavender in colour. And vanadium is considered extremely rare in these areas of Burma where jadeite is found. And for it to naturally exist in sufficient enough quantities to produce the lavender colour is one of the reasons this colour is just so rare to find in any real saturation or quantity.
Dave, for me, when I think about gemstones, and I think I like to pull it back to what it is, and I think they're real. Yeah. We've got one planet, we've got one Earth. It's not something that we can get a lot of. It's not anything fake. And that, I think that's what we're creating, and it's not something that can just be made and made and made again. No. So that's what's unique.
It's not fast fashion, it's heirloom. That's what it is. It's like you're going to get something today that we can only get 50 of, and I'm telling you I can't get you any more of this. In the same article, they talk about how lavender jade has become one of the most expensive colours in the jadeite market, and as a result has continued to demand extremely high prices, which have continued to rise every single year. Now, we are celebrating our 20th birthday on Gemporia, which is predominantly where I spend my time. And I'll be really honest, the 20th year, like, it's not taken us by surprise. It's been looming for a while, right? So, like, it's
been looming for 20 years.
There you go, exactly. But for like the 18th birthday, 17th birthday, 19th birthday, yes, they're exciting. We're always trying to push the boundaries, trying to make it better. But we always know, in our mind's eye, remember though, there is going to be a milestone. Yeah. And like, you might think, well, you're going to say the same about 21 or 22.
No, it's like not. An 18th. Yeah, 21, there is one, but that's people. But that's 20 people, right.
In a
double
business,
decade.
It's a milestone.
That's huge.
And we're the UK's longest running dedicated jewelry channel. So it's beyond all of our competitors. So it's like a big thing, a massive statement. And we were like, well, we have to go like as big as we can. So we've been in the background, obviously, speaking to our suppliers, whether it's with pearls, whether it's with jade or spinel or ruby. We've been saying, like, just so you know, in 2024, just giving them it's on their radar as well. We're going to be celebrating our 20th year, and we need like to go beyond anything we've ever done before. Like, it would be silly for us not to prepare our supply base. They know October is an important month for us anyway, but it's like, just so you know, that 20th year.
Yeah, I want to give back 100%. As well. Like,
you've put us in this position.
It's a business, but it's the support 100%. Of everybody.
Well, we did some research actually over the last 5 years. 80% in the last 5 years, 80% of all of the new collectors that have joined us in the month of October.
So, really?
Yeah, which makes sense because we know it. We have the best gemstones, we have the best stories, we have the best guests, we have the best value deals, we have deals of the day, we have birthday deals. So of course, if someone's channel hopping, they're like, oh my God, that's insane.
Yeah.
And they become customers for life. They become, you know, people that have stayed with us over these 5 years. So we've started to switch how we view October, and we're like, well, it's a recruitment driver. Yeah. Like, it's like, this is where we're going to find all our new collectors and grow and hopefully be around for another 20 years. So these deals aren't about making these lucrative kind of big, you know, amounts of money. It's about, oh, you know what? Okay, October might be a really soft month, but we're gonna have collectors for life. Yeah, we're gonna bring a wider audience in, and that's what it's become. So, what could this command in the market value? Well, we've just seen like slices, pieces, like thousands of dollars. I've got no problem taking that to Hong Kong and making a fast buck or making more money. But the reality is we've got 1 million unique customers around the world across our network. Neri's just commented, actually, he's just said we've had more new customers this week here at JewelleryMaker than we had in our own birthday in May.
Oh, wow.
That's because some of the deals that have obviously...
Well, you've just had the
you've stolen, right? Let's be honest.
It was a pretty good deal.
About 4 days ago, 3 days ago, I did a show on what we call like prime time, right?
Yeah.
Because it's the biggest viewing audience. That's the only reason we call it that, because it's the perfect time slot for kind of the Australians, the Americans and Europe. So it's like we know we've got the most eyes on it. And we did a lavender jade show to our clients on Gemporia, and it was a 2-hour show.
I feel quite lucky now.
Yeah, it was a 2-hour show, and it sold out in about 40 minutes. It was incredible. It was very well received. We had so many messages from so many of our loyal collectors that were going, I've never seen lavender jade like it. These are collectors that got hundreds of pieces of jade.
Don't get me wrong, like, I know that you know, you've created shows, but in person, for me, when I was back on Gems, I never saw it. It wasn't even we weren't even kind of thinking. It wasn't
a thing.
It wasn't something we can get our hands on.
It was way out of the reach of us. You're absolutely right. And even when we have had it in the past, and you know, we've had access to it, it's been amazing and the best value you'll ever find. But our collectors are messaging going, this is outrageous. It was live as well, if any of you tuned in. We had a jade dealer message in from San Francisco.
No way.
Yeah, a career-long jade dealer saying, I'm watching this, I'm freaking out
about
the jade that's on offer. And then they messaged in to say that they'd acquired a piece in the show, and they said, already have the client in mind who's going to love this and gift it to their bride. And it was like being part of that journey, because the lavender jade was so incredible. This is where it's come from. So I don't want you to think we can get more of this. One of my very good friends in the industry, and yours as well, is a gentleman called Bernard Liu. His family is an incredible jadeite family. And essentially, he's known for like 2 years, this has got to be special. And he's, from the goodness of his heart, and he's a friend as well. Like, yes, we have a business relationship. Yes, we spend millions of dollars.
Yeah, but it's all about people.
Yeah, we spend millions of dollars a year with him. Like, when I go to Guangzhou, I don't have to get a hotel. I stop with Bernard and his wife, Sandy. And the same, when he comes to the UK, he'll spend time with me. We're friends, and I was just like, friend to friend. I've been talking to him for years. I was like, if there's anything you can do that would make this incredible, like, I'd appreciate it. Like, we have an amazing business relationship, don't get me wrong.
Your partners become a partnership.
And we've watched his business grow, and he's watched ours grow. Like, I've watched him go from like a 3-person operation to now having his own offices with his own team because of the incredible work that we do together. And I wanted him to address the collectors in the lavender show. I took one of the lavender pieces from that show. They never saw it, and I've got it here today, but it is 1 of 50. And he said what collectors need to understand is that lavender jadeite has always been the second most valuable variety of jade, just behind that of imperial jade. Even in the years that we've been working together, as in me and him, post mine closure, we have never been able to source the highest grade lavender. The material doesn't come very often, and in the market that material kind of disappeared overnight when the announcement of the mine closures. Today, top lavender with translucency can command prices like imperial. And he says, look at the Poly auction results for lavender. I'll show you that in a moment. And he said, this material is old mine lavender. We have never and can never replace this for you. It's not from the market, it's from our vault.
Oh, wow.
So this is a gentleman that has his own vault. His father was a jade dealer, and his grandfather was a jade dealer, and his wife is from a jadeite family. And in Guangzhou, there are jade banks, like, because he lives in a high-rise with his family. And so he doesn't have a vault in his home. So there are literally places that you can have, you know, vaults, sealed vaults, where you can have your family's jade in there, which can be rough, can be cut, can be sculptures. Yeah. And he's provided you guys with this opportunity from his vault, and way below market value. Like, I'll show you market value for lavender right now. This is it. For those 3 pieces, $12,000 wholesale.
$12,000
in the market right now, if you want to go in the market and try and get lavender.
And where would, and I mean, that's wholesale. Yeah. So like, when that's placed into a piece of jewellery.
And it's bizarre for me because I don't work in retail. Like, this isn't retail. Like, so I know what you're going to ask, and it's the right question to ask. Like, what would that retail for? Who knows?
Well, who knows?
Like 4 times price, 10 times price? I don't know.
A big brand could put their name on it. It depends on what brand is prepared to put their name behind it.
I'll tell you one thing, because I'm not going to pretend that I work in that world, but I'll tell you one time I've experienced it. I was with Charlie Barron in London years ago, like 6 years ago, 5 years ago, and it was like an amazing thing that happened. We'd got there this one week, and he said, "Oh, I wish you'd have been here last week because I had Cartier in my office." And I was like, "You're joking?" He was like, "No, no." And he said, "I sold them this incredible pearl." And he showed me the pearl on his phone. And he said, "Yeah, I sold it for $11,000." This is before all the price hikes and everything. $11,000, and you can imagine it was an unbelievable pearl. It's a South Sea pearl, perfect round, golden. I don't know the mill size or anything because he just showed me the picture on his phone, but it was big. And I was like, "Oh my God, that's incredible! What a story!" And he was like, "I'll tell you what." This was like a week later. He goes, "Let's go down there." So he took us to Cartier, and it was in the window, and it was $60,000.
No way.
Yeah, $60,000, just a bail. That's my own anecdotal experience.
Yeah, it is.
Of seeing, and it was just a pearl. It wasn't like, I'm not going to pretend it was all ostentatious and they'd put rubies and diamonds around it. It was just, the pearl was magnificent. But just like you said, you put a name on it. It goes from being Charlie Barron's office, who no one knows about unless you're on Gempori, really. I mean, the high jewellery world does, but he works behind the scenes. To being in the Cartier storefront and it's 60 grand, no one bats an eyelid. And you just think that's my own anecdote.
Yeah.
But that's
but we've all been there. We all go into the shops, even just on the high street alone. Forget about your Bond Street and all of those. You all go, "Oh goodness me!" You know, wow, I can get.
I was in Worcester earlier this year, and I was going for like a Japanese. My daughter, because she loves like Japanese food, and then I was just like, as you do, walked out. There was like a wonderful independent jewellery store. Yeah, and there was amethyst in the window for $2.5 grand. Amethyst, and they don't even know where it's from. Not that it would make any difference. No. Amethyst shouldn't be $2.5 grand.
Yeah, but it's the education behind it, and
they were just like, "Yeah, it's amethyst. It's in gold. It's £2,500." I was like, "Wow!" And don't get me wrong, it was beautiful. But like, it's like we would sell the same amethyst for like £149.
But the thing is, though, Dave, and I've said this, and I said this earlier today, gold is gold wherever you get it. Right? A gemstone, yes, you get slightly different colourings to it, but the gemstone is a gemstone wherever you get it. So if it's saying that it is natural or from that location, it's the gemstone. That's the exciting from our planet given to us, and we get to use it where 100%. It touch it, and someone can pay £100,000 for it, and then someone can pay a few hundred for it.
Yeah.
It's incredible to fathom.
That's why most places will let the market decide. Yes, we get an auction. Yeah. This is another parcel of lavender that was offered to me earlier this year, $40,000, just for that. You know, and that's the reality. And then, like, that's that there. I'm not even going to tell you the price of that because it's a joke.
The necklace.
Yeah. So that's my friend Stanley Chu. He's like, has the greatest jade collection in the world. This was me in Hong Kong in March. And he was showing me around these incredible pieces. And that's like top lavender. You see it's purple, it's vivid.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to sell it because he knows he can't replace it. But I was like, I said, what price? Because nothing's got a price. And he said, look, this is no word of lie. I don't even know if it's real because I don't even know if it's just a crazy number because he doesn't want to sell it. But he said $70 million US. 70 million.
I can't fathom that.
70 million. Like imperial interlocking links and then a whole strand.
But you can't replace it.
It doesn't come from Burma. Nothing comes from Burma. And even when the mines were open in Burma, lavender was ridiculously rare. And that colour is probably the only necklace like it in the world. Well, there is one more. This one. And this is what Bernard was saying. Check the Poli auction. This was the Poli auction where they offered lavender jadeite. And that piece sold for 21.2 million Hong Kong dollars.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like that's the reality. And just so everyone knows, we'll put it into US dollars. That was in 2018 when the mines were still open. That was 2.7 million US dollars.
You just casually got that in your back pocket, yeah.
And that, on the left hand side of that page, this is when they talk about the lavender series. And the lavender series is complex, but the reality is you either go for clarity, you go for translucency, and you get no colour. The ring they're showing there is foil backed with pink foil. So it's actually transparent and it's giving you that colour. And they're saying, but if you want good colour, look at top right, that donut. That's opaque, that's very sugary.
Yeah.
But you get amazing colour. Like there's hardly any in between, and when you get it, it's millions.
Yeah. Because they are quite different, aren't they, when you're looking at those?
Well, it's a very sugary grade is what they would call that, and it's like just frosted and opaque. And if you want transparency, you lose colour. This, you saw it a moment ago, Lynn.
Yeah, I did. I did.
So Neri, our producer, came out with his phone torch.
Yeah, he did.
And it went through this. This is the best lavender you'll ever see. I'd be an idiot if I said that and it wasn't. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I am telling you, as my responsibility to tell you right now, this is Type A Burmese lavender jade, hundreds of carats, intricately carved, aqua certified. So it's certified aqua, which means top water, and it's vivid purple. And I've got a pen light here, not even a specialist jade torch. I'm going to show you exactly what we're talking about.
Oh, wow.
This is as good as it gets. But there's only 50.
Oh, look at this.
Plumes of deep lavender, double-sided carving. Hundreds of carats. 100% natural.
Natural?
Yeah. I'll make no mistake.
Oh, look at the carving.
Yeah, can we show that full screen as well? That video you've got of it is absolutely... And I'm just going to show you, the last time that I was in Hong Kong, I was looking for a strand of lavender jade. Wow. And I'll show you the picture on my phone.
Just
and the price.
Carving.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's ridiculous, isn't it? That's done by hand, Lynn. That's done by hand. This is lavender jade, $80,000 wholesale when I was in Hong Kong, in a gem market. And you can see, you lose colour, but you go for clarity.
Yes, yeah,
That's not like a specialist picture. That's how faint lavender is, and it still commands $80,000. You're not going to believe the deal that we can do for you. This piece, I mean, if I was to say thousands, I'd be completely being conservative. Go for it.
I'm like, oh, let me hold it now.
Yeah, for sure. Guys, let's do a 30-second clock and let's sell these 50 out right now. That's what's about to happen. It's as important as it gets.
The design is kind of very ornate and very honouring the location where you find this from, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, they've been carving jade for 8 millennia.
Yeah, haven't they?
8,000 years.
Hand?
Hand by hand, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
No. Can you believe that?
The thing is, I work a lot in manufacturing, and to get precision like this, honestly, it is extraordinary. Yeah. It really, really is.
And look at the three-dimensional face of this dragon, like the teeth. Okay, look, it's 260 carats of natural lavender Type A jadeite from Myanmar. We will never offer jade like this again. I've made the point of telling everyone on Gemporia that. We had a strand on Gemporia, we had 2 of them, they sold out. We had carvings. You can watch that show back. You want to know like how much I look after you here, and I'm not trying to carry favour or anything. If you watch that show, I didn't have a single piece that was this size, apart from a strand. And I only had 2 strands. So yes, On Gemporia, they got more. It is their birthday. But I took the biggest and purest lavender for you guys. I'm in today to bring you this opportunity. It's Gemporia's birthday. I'm not even on screen there today.
No.
I'm in for you for this opportunity. And like that doesn't really mean anything, but I'm just telling you right now, this for me is one of the most important auctions I'll ever do. That's just the reality. Thank you, Caroline.
Stunning.
Caroline's actually been collecting jadeite for over 50 years.
Have you really, Caroline?
Yeah, so this is one of our wonderful collectors who, you know, like I always say, I'm not an expert. Like, I'm learning as much as I can. I could never be considered an expert because these people, it's in their DNA. 8,000 years of
and family, tradition,
of being passed down.
history.
You know, you're learning it as a baby. Stanley Chu, who had that $70 million necklace, when his kids were playing with when kids at his school were playing with Lego, he was grading jade, like him and his sister. Like, that's what they love. That's it. It's a vocation.
Yeah,
it's like he went to Harvard Business School, right? Because and he lived in America. Obviously, while he's there, his English is amazing. He speaks 3 languages. And is an incredible guy. There was never a conversation about what he was going to do.
No.
He was always going to be in jade.
It's always, it's like you said,
it's like,
DNA.
That's it. That's it. And that probably, you can probably trace that back 300 years, probably more in his family lineage. Half the stock's gone. Like, our collectors know top quality jade when they see it.
Yeah.
Like, I can't pull the wool over your eyes. We have been together collecting jade for 4 years. Rupal in Middlesex says, "Thank you, Dave. I have many carvings from you, and this has just taken my collection to another level." That's what I mean.
Oh, wow,
But that's what I mean. We are at a point now where we probably have the most educated jadeite collecting base in the Western world, right?
Yeah.
So in America, in Europe, in Australia, in North America, in the UK. And that's from our own collector. It's like, look, I've got so many incredible carvings from Gemporia or JewelleryMaker. I'm over the moon with them, but even I can see that this is a grade above. I had collectors messaging in going, do you know what? I've got loads of lavender, but nothing like this. And I love the fact that we can appreciate what we're seeing. Collector in Hertfordshire says, OMG, it's stunning.
Yes.
Purchased. And I'm just in shock with the colour and the transparency of this natural lavender jade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Genuinely, guys, I'll be really honest. I would love to take the credit for this, but I'm not going to because it has very little to do with me, and it is all down to my very good friend Bernard. It's from his vault. He didn't even buy this rough. His father did. So we can't even date it. It could be 70s, 60s, 80s, 90s, but he didn't buy it. But it's in his family vault. He could have kept this. He has more, don't worry, but he's offered us this unbelievable collection because of the relationship that we have, like the friendship that we have.
Partnership, I always say that, you know, you build that trust over time. And also you've got, like you've just echoed, like just to echo what you've just said, everyone's educated on this gemstone now. Like that's imagine being someone going somewhere and they're paying that premium but they don't fully understand what they're getting. So they won't ever fully appreciate this piece or their piece like you will.
I mean, we all do it though every year, like when we buy a car. That's an unbelievably engineered piece of equipment, right? That's a huge investment. You think a car, average car's 50 grand, 40 grand, 30 grand, whatever it is, I don't know. You go in there and you go, yeah, I like this. It's got a good radio. It's got like nice comfy seats. It's got heated seats. Yeah, no problem. But we don't appreciate all of the engineering that's gone into it. You know, I mean, I don't even want to talk about it because I don't know a thing about cars. Like, I've got a car and people say to me, "Is it quick?" And it's like I just drive it like an old man.
You're one of those.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, hogging the middle lane. But the reality is, I'm not
you're
getting
one of those.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm not getting the most out of it. I'm not. The reality is, it would be like selling a car right now to Formula One engineers. You guys understand, and we want you to.
That is significant.
We're talking you through every nut, every bolt, everything through it. It's not like we've gone, do you like the look of this? Isn't it sexy? And we're going to do this price. And you go, oh yeah, and blindly buy it. That happens every day around the world with jewellery as well. Like, we've told you how to grade this material. We show it you through it. I mean, us putting a torch to this would be like us opening the bonnet on the car and taking you through every component. We're literally exposing any potential flaw in the crystal lattice of this jadeite.
Nothing beats getting this home, holding it, touching it, feeling it, seeing it with your own eyes. Like 100%. It's that moment when you get it, you see. I think you really get to see the dimensions and the depth of it.
And let's not forget, jadeite has this wonderful charisma to it, right? Where I read this thing by Wen Hao Yu, who's the head of jewels in Sotheby's, and he talks about jade like he says, it hasn't got the sparkle of diamonds or the razzmatazz of rubies and sapphires, but it has a charisma. and it exudes something from its very soul. And he talks about how it's patient and it's reserved, and it just lies in wait, waiting to be discovered. But nothing, nothing can compare with it. No. There is something magical about jadeite jade, and this is a thing of the past. This is lavender jade. They don't find this in Guatemala. They don't have the vanadium in the soils there in the ground over millions of years to even create plumes of lavender. Like, that's how it forms. It's clouds. Like, that's why you don't see a lavender bangle. Like, and if you do, it's millions of dollars, because it would have to be a one of a kind. Yeah. You know, when you talk about imperial jade, the most famous jadeite necklace probably, or piece of jewellery ever, is the Barbara Hutton strand. It's known actually as the doubly fortunate. The reason it's called the doubly fortunate is they say that the people that discovered the boulder, when they were cleaving the rough from the boulder, they were doubling their fortunes every time they got pieces out, because the whole boulder was imperial grade. Because they were just, it's a 1 in a million, it's a moonshot, but it was there. That can never happen for lavender jade. It could never happen. No. That's why that strand that we saw, and we were all like, $2.7 million, crazy. But that was when the mine was open. That's because, like, to find that many pristine lavender jades with the right texture, transparency, colour tone, and then to graduate them. And like when we're talking about round, for instance, it's the most wasteful cut, and it has to be perfectly symmetrical. Everything's about the proportions. Everything's about the aqueous nature of the jade and the way that the light interacts with it. And this is genuinely a masterpiece. I've seen, I'm not even going to lie, like when I've been to Idar Obstein, those guys are insane. They're amazing. You know that. Those carvers are true artists. And we talk about those guys and we go, my God, they've been doing it for like 400 years. These guys have been doing it for 8,000 years. Yeah. And in Idar Obstein, I remember seeing, like, being blown away. But, and it might sound weird, but it was a gorilla, right, carved out of, I think it was onyx or jet. It was, a black gemstone, but nothing crazy. It wasn't like a black diamond. And that was $80,000. And I could see why. I was like, the time, the skill that's gone into that.
For me is like, we've all got our own kind of background, haven't we? And I work, as I've said, in manufacturing. I see a lot of machines that are numerically controlled by a computer. So I get precision. They talk about microns a lot. Okay. Right. This is hand. This is a human. And I think until you go there, until you see it, it adds weight, doesn't it, to that appreciation of the art form that has gone into the creation of this. Yeah. So for me, I'm seeing the way it's created. Yeah. You're not only seeing that, Dave, but you're also seeing the fact that actually how little of this on the planet we have got access to.
In fact, you've just made such a great point. I don't even know if we need the torch. If we can just get close on the back of this. Yeah. Oh. Look, this is done by hand. Look at the skin.
The skin. That's the bit I was looking at. It's the little dimples in the skin. It's unreal.
There's a talon here. Sorry, there. Yeah. It's hard because it's like a mirror, but that's a talon coming through. And then up here, which looks, there's another talon right there. But just above it, you see that? It looks like a cloud.
And the cloud, yes.
But that's not a cloud. That is called the Rui. And it literally translates as one wishes. So may all your dreams come true, essentially, is what that means. And you'll find that in, Chinese art, Chinese culture, masterpieces like this. And the same skin is evident on the front.
Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely stunning.
And look at this.
It almost looks like liquid, yet it does, doesn't it? It's got that, like, the way the light sits on it almost makes it look like you want to touch it. Okay. That's what it's making me do. It's, that's why I was like, oh, can I just hold it?
Yeah, no, jadeite is tactile.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That's when and this lavender as well in the studio. And this is a TV studio. This isn't a jewelry showroom. This is a This is a TV studio. Like this morning or something, it's just floodlights. It's designed so the set doesn't look dark, that the people look good. That's what it is. It's like, otherwise it would look dingy, right? It wouldn't look right on TV. No, it wouldn't. And for that to look like that in this environment is wild.
You just show the ripples around the outside as well, because when you hold it, you've got some smoother edges, but then you've got like the snake skin and the ripples. It's the reality of the design as well. So much thought has gone into this. Yeah. You can just see that. The way it changes as it goes round. Stunning.
Every single piece of this has been carved by one of the greatest artists you could imagine.
Wow. Congratulations. A lot of people
We haven't even got going, have we? Sorry.
No,
30-second clock. We're just mesmerised, let's be honest.
I know. I'm kind of handing this over to you, Dave, because I'm just like,
I'm just
in terms of quantity. I am. It is beautiful, and I think for me is understanding and getting to know and understand what is going on at the moment with this gemstone. So when people get this home, what would you recommend that they do? Because
one, obviously, take a good look at it, put a torch through it. And I would like, we're talking to a very different audience, really, to what, like these guys are jewellery makers. Yeah. So, like, I guess, think about what you want to create with a piece like this. What kind of masterpiece you'd like to create. And by all means, please send us pictures. I'd love to see where these are destined to go. Just like Charlie sold that pearl. It was amazing for us all to get to see how the pearl ended up. To go and see what Cartier had done with it. And I want to know what you guys do with these masterpieces.
Debbie, what would you do?
You don't want to mess too much with perfection, do you?
No.
So I'm thinking, I have done elaborate things with these carvings before, but I don't think I would with this. I think I would just have a bail and have it on a chain or a long line necklace, just because I want the eye to just go to that.
You know what, that for me is like, that says it all. Because you've got Debbie here who's incredibly talented. Yeah, but incredibly talented, vivid imagination, creates, you've seen all the things that Debbie creates, amazing things. And yet, when we just put the spotlight on Debbie and she could have talked about all the incredible things that she created, she goes, do you know what? Let me put the spotlight back on the jade.
Yeah.
Like, I could, and I have done in the past. And it's like RuPaul said, I've got loads of jade, but I've got nothing like this. And Debbie's like, yeah, I've created really intricate things with other carvings, but this one, I don't want to.
No.
I want it to be front and center. I want it to be all about this piece. I want to step back and just allow it to do its thing.
Yeah.
Let me start you off right now. We could start at 10 grand near. We could start at 7 grand, 5 grand. Let's not. Do you know what we're going to do? Because we've got 19 left or something. I'm going to start at £999. And I'm going to tell you I'm nowhere near done, but I'm going to tell you this will never happen again. And at £999, all of us are getting absolute ridiculous deal. But it's our birthday, and like you said, we want you to be part of it. We want to put this in your collections. It'd be boring if we were just here just talking about it and no one could own it.
It's a partnership from you to the supplier, and it's a partnership from us to you.
Yeah.
And I think that's quite important.
Yeah, 100%. It is. It's all about partnerships. It's all about friendships and relationships. And we often talk about you guys at home as our extended family. Well, this is we always talk the talk, but today we're going to walk the walk. We're going to give you something that came from Bernard's family. And I know for a fact, if I didn't have that personal relationship with Bernard, where we'll go out and we'll chat and we've had a beer, we've played pool. We're not just gem nerds. Like when we go out, we'll have fun. I've seen his children grow up. Like I send them presents. He sends my daughter presents. Like he's a wonderful guy.
Yeah.
And we do have a friendship, and we chat and we chat and we chat. And he takes the mickey out of me trying to learn Chinese, and I take the mickey out of him with some of the pronunciations of English words. We have banter. We're good friends, right? And the reality is, he's done this as a mate. Yeah. That's the truth. Like if I just called him up and just said, "Hey mate, I've got, I'm a nobody, but someone's gave me a number and I've got an open checkbook." Like some things are actually more important than money. This guy is wealthy. Like like I said, we spend millions of dollars a year with him.
That.
Yeah, it's like sometimes you just don't want to put a price on something.
Yeah.
And without that relationship, without him understanding like how important this is for us as a business, like a milestone, he probably wouldn't have delved into his fault. He's gone, look, I've got this. I wouldn't usually do this, but let's do something. Let's do something special, and you guys can all be a part of that. We've got like 15 chances left, so I apologise for that. Well done to every single one of you. It's an absolute real joy for me to see our wonderful collectors benefiting from this moment, to see the names that we've grown so accustomed to, that we consider as friends, and that we wouldn't be the same without you.
So I like the fact that you brought it over to JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Like one auction from gems.
100%.
Yeah, and you brought it over to JewelleryMaker. You've not just gone, okay, let's put that on gems,
could
prime
have done,
time,
and it would have made sense, and it would have just made the show a little bit better. But I was like, no, because I have to come on here and front it. Like I'm talking to you guys all the time, and I take my responsibility really seriously. And I was like, no problem. The lion's share went to Gemporia, but the biggest piece came to you.
Oh wow!
So that's the reality. That's what we've done. I don't know if that's fair or not, but that's the way in my mind.
Debbie's
I was like, okay, Yeah, we had like I think it was 8 pieces on Jempori. Maybe it was certainly on the 10, 8 or 9 pieces. You know, some of them had 15 quantity, some of them actually had 100 quantity. We had a really small, incredible Buddha, but this piece was the largest. It's 260 carats minimum. Wow. And I was like, do you know what? I didn't even Jempori, like the staff anyway, didn't even know about this.
Really?
Yeah, they don't know. So when this got to goods in, where we take receipt of things, I split it at that point. So like Adina and the producer, no one knows about it, so no one misses it. Yeah, we did. You're right. We spent about Neri's saying he spent half an hour yesterday just putting the torch behind it, just looking through this piece, you know, seeing those vivid purples. So I do have a responsibility to everyone on the phone lines, everyone in the baskets, everyone waiting with anticipation. To everyone that's already made their minds up, I want to say massive congratulations. Yes. And you're going to be blown away. But to anyone who is in with a chance at owning one of the last 15 moments, I am about to destroy this price. Like, and I want you to know that, because you need to make your mind up in the next 30 seconds. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. But if you want to wait, that's a supremely dangerous game to play. I am not going to let you down. This is about you guys. We have something special taking place this morning. I want you to be part of it. And we're going to take hundreds and hundreds of pounds off this. We are. So good luck to anyone who's trying to get one of these opportunities. It is pure lavender, aqua, type A, natural.
I mean, just imagine if this was in the shops.
I know.
Yeah.
It would be priced on application, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't.
Oh, God, yeah.
I wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. And it would be unfair for me to ask you that question as well, because you just...
straight down, Neri, don't worry about this. It's not a normal auction. We're going to do this. Half the price, $499. You've got 5 interest-free split payments, I believe. Yeah. We're doing everything to make this as attainable as we can, as affordable as we can, as manageable as we can. We understand that, you know, this is a one-time thing, so we're making everything, you know, happen that we can. Good luck to anyone who wants to get one of the last 10 chances.
I mean, the split payment just makes life so much easier. It just gives you that kind of peace of mind. You know, you've got something valuable. And you know what? It's very much about you've got something more precious than you can ever even imagine getting your hands on, and then being able to pay for it in an easier fashion and take it home. It makes it more accessible. Something that I once would have said that's unobtainable is now attainable. Like,
sure,
you can
100%.
get this into your collection.
You are in single figure quantity land right now. If you're checking this out, congratulations. If you're waiting, just to give you some context, one collector in Belfast has got 10% of the stock checked out. That's how limited this is, and also how coveted it is. We are at $499, 5 interest-free split payments in double figures. Wow. This is absolutely incredible.
Oh, Dave, this is absolutely... the thing is, this is the latest, isn't it? This is the news of something that... Who knows whether this is going to return? Who?
Oh yeah, it's a work of art.
Yes,
you're basically purchasing a work of art, and even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, some people don't. They just have it in their collection, don't they? Or they display it, or you can make jewellery with it. You don't really even need to know at this point, do you? Because if you spend too long, you'll miss out.
Yeah, well, but I love what you said as well. Is don't mess with perfection, and it's the fact that. But for me, I always take it all the way back to the basics. Everything that Dave has said takes me back to the moment where our earth created this, and
it's incredible,
isn't it? Yeah, the beauty of creations of planet Earth, and the scarcity, the rarity is even I can't fathom the rarity.
Even I can't. Although I'm parroting things, I'm talking about it, I'm doing my best. It's hard to really contextualize, even to myself, how ridiculously rare this is. Like, to have that colour in the studio, to have this level of expertise.
I worked here for 7 years solid, I think it was, and I never saw this gemstone. No. Never.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I've worked here for, 12 or 13? Yeah. I've never brought this before. So, like, we're in the same camp. You know, there's people that have been watching for 20 years that have never seen lavender like this.
That's true.
That's it. That's true. The reality. Okay, do you know what? We've got 9 chances remaining. Let's do something wild. 30-second clock, please. I'm going to go again. Good luck to every single one of you. You split payments remain. We're going to take a hit on this. We're going to give you something special. I listened to this from Collector in Hertfordshire. Dave, I have tears in my eyes with this price. I've been able to buy 2. It really means the absolute world to me. This is especially for you. I'm going to make it even more affordable. I appreciate the message. It's amazing. That really warms our heart and makes us feel amazing. That, you know, collectors that thought they would never own anything like this have not just managed to get 1, have managed to get 2. We're going to take it even lower. And just wait until you get this home. We do not have to do this. Wow. But all 9 of these are going to find a home today. And all of you guys are going to benefit.
It's only 9.
Miri, straight down, take £100 off.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, look, if we're going to do it, if we're going to do it, let's do it right.
Debbie got very excited.
I wasn't expecting £100, Dave.
No, let's go wild.
Wow. He's got the power. That's
He's got the power
to do it.
Got the microphone.
Dave, I keep holding this.
Yeah, look at that.
Because I'm like, just look at the size. It's that perspective on the size.
And the colour though, against the top that you're wearing, you can see it pop.
You really
like across the studio and from there, like you can see that saturated colour. It's insane. It's crazy.
Imagine being at a party, no word of a lie, and someone going, "So what's this gemstone?" And you'll be like, "Oh, well, this is your beautiful lavender jadeite." Someone would go, "I'm sorry, what?"
Yeah,
I'm sorry, what? Anyone educated on their gemstones would go, No.
Anyone not educated is going to Google it and they're going to be like, what the hell? How have you got that huge
I want to be your friend.
Have you won the lottery?
Absolutely.
I want to be your friend. Go get that one.
Alison's got 2, Jay, you've got 2, Maker in Cumbria's got 2, Janie's endorsed it. We'll do a minute clock to close. We think we're pretty much sold out. Jenny Somerset's got 2. Belfast, you've got 5 of these. Our wonderful collector in Hertfordshire has also got 2 of these. We read your wonderful message out, which is amazing. And there are still apparently 4 chances remaining on this opportunity.
Tina, Rupal, Sally, congratulations. It's so lovely just to know that you're here with us and you can appreciate the value and the beauty and the scarcity behind it. It's like you are in that moment of education with us. You understand, you get it, it's resonated with you, you totally fully understand it, embrace it, enjoy it, get this home, hold it, touch it, feel it, wear it. Take your time over this. This is not just I'm going to get this and that's it. This is a take your time. This is a masterpiece. And I think that's really important to remember. Take your own personal moments. I know you get the 30 days, but that's your moment. You know, when you go into a store and you don't ever want to feel like you're pressured in a store to just take it, get that home. And I think that's the beauty of what we do. Get it into your environment, feel comfortable with it, resonate with the gemstone, and then that's when you go, that's mine.
No, 100%. 100%. It has gone, we believe. Put yourself on the wish list, of course. Congratulations is all I can say to that. I have got one crazy deal to finish with. We're talking and celebrating the colours of jadeite today. The colours of Burmese jadeite. You've just got the most impressive lavender. How would you like the most impressive red jadeite? Take a look at this. This is sensational. This is magnificent.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It moves.
Yeah.
I've not seen this before.
It's amazing how it's already amazing how the artistry involved, but how on earth do they do that?
I mean, it's just...
Isn't it incredible?
I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, how on earth? I mean, goodness
It's all by hand.
Yeah. It must be just passed down from generation to generation, mustn't it? It's like a big secret.
Okay, so, so that sits within and it moves.
Yeah, it's carved from one single piece. That piece has never been removed. And they've gone in at an angle and carved a rail for this to move within. So they've gone in and they have to smooth the edges of that. It's never been taken out and put back in. It's always been there. But now it can move. You've got that wonderful, incredible dragon. It is the original dragon, the horned dragon that is sitting in the centre there. This is translucent red jadeite. And I'm going to finish with one crazy deal because I like to do that. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to bring this live. Good luck. Trust me on this. And if you thought the deal we just did was incredible, no one's ready for this. You're going to be able to multi-buy. In fact, I suggest that you multi-buy. It's still double-figure quantity. We don't have 100 of these or anything, but we're going to do something special to finish this show.
Dave, can you just give me a little bit of an update on the red, just to remind everyone?
Yes, so this comes from the skin of the jadeite boulders. Not every jadeite boulder.
No.
Unfortunately, you know, it is a very, very rare instances that you'll get colour in the skin. Many of you will be aware that one of the most expensive jadeite in the UK right now is about this big. It's a block of rough. It's about 30 centimetres. You've seen it, right?
This is the show I watched.
Oh yeah, so weighs about 7 kilograms.
Is it the
18 million pounds in Asprey right now. And the reason it's valued so ridiculously highly is because this is the piece, because of the presence of red and white. Right? This is the piece. And you can see it there.
Wow.
30 centimetres long. And you have got full red here. Full red jadeite from Myanmar. Multi-buys in already.
Oh, goodness.
Every single one of you, I'm guaranteeing you the craziest deal ever today. I'm saying to you, this is it. You can get it. You can own it. And look, this isn't just red jadeite. This is red translucent jadeite. If I just borrow it a second.
Yeah, of course.
I'm going to share with you exactly what we're talking about.
But you don't get large carat weights in this?
No, this is absolute maximum.
Oh, look at the glow.
Yeah, this is outrageous.
Oh, look at that. Oh, gosh. It's like those wonderful, like amber style colours, isn't it? There's one. Oh,
red to yellow,
wow.
because the red to yellow exists on a spectrum. So, you know, when you look at that piece of Asprey, the red blends into the yellow.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks, Dave.
No
Sorry,
worries.
he keeps on giving
That's
me
all right.
rack. He knows that I like holding it. Yeah, we are. I'm fascinated by the way that they've made this. It's really extraordinary to get that angle and that. And the thing is, what's lovely is when you straight away, and it's my instance, is I've held this, I'm touching this, I'm feeling it, and I can instantly know that when I'm wearing this, you move it. It's got that articulation about it that gives you that kind of that love, you know, that you've got that little bit of movement.
And also, as well, that is, I mean, it's the hardest skill set to master. It's the most laborious, the most intensive, the most risky. But it also is testament to the jade. You have to have the greatest jadeite to be able to do it. It has to be atomically sound to be able to create that movement. Otherwise,
if you don't get it right,
oh my God, this is why this skill set is so expensive. Look, the rotating red has always been a certain price point. We have done a couple of pieces like this before. I think they've been like $299, haven't they? Let's start there, mate. Let's start there because this is a birthday deal. And if it's ever like we heard from our collector and helpers that said, you know, I can't believe the deal. Like I thought I was going to miss out, but I've managed to get two. If red jadeite, and in particular a rotating master carved red jadeite has always been out of your grasp. Today you get it, and today you might be able to get two. That's how unbelievable this deal is going to be.
I love the finish of this gemstone. Yeah. You're making me fall in love with it even more.
Oh, look
what are you doing to me, Dave?
No, I know. But, I mean, look.
Goodness.
There are so many collectors on the phone lines. And when you get full red, it commands a premium. Like, for instance, this here is a red jadeite bangle. This is back in 2014 at the Bonham's auction house.
Wow.
And it's just a moment of red. They don't even mention the white. They just call it a red jadeite bangle. And it sold back in 10 years ago for $25,000. But in the same auction, in the same year, this small piece came in. And because this is full red, the pre-sale estimate is twice the price realised on the bangle. It's just on a cord, but that is how important red jade is.
Yeah.
Full red jade. I wish all of you the best of luck. It's going to be the greatest deal you've ever seen on a piece of this caliber. I've got Jay, I've got Maker, I've got Sally, I've got Leslie, I've got Hazel who's got two, I've got Alison and Karina and Karen and Susan and Maker and Helen and company. This is my final deal with you this morning, and I promise you I'm going to go out with a bang. It's my only show of today. We're in the midst of the birthday. We've been doing crazy things, and this is about to be the craziest. I'm going to finish on a high. I'm telling you guys, just as I said with the lavender, I have a responsibility to let you know. I'm letting you all know right now. We know how busy it is. We've seen 800 people on the lines already this morning. We've just seen the lavender jade sell out, no questions. And now I'm bringing you a red jadeite from Myanmar with the level of artistry you'll only see a handful of times. And I'm going to do the lowest price ever. Let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to I'll give you fair warning. Look, we're in double figure quantity. I think we've got, what, 90 of these remaining? Something like that. Which is a great quantity. And it's going to allow us to do something sensational.
Oh, wow. A full.
Yeah.
Full.
Yes.
Not a pocket or a moment
No.
of that red. Full, beautiful red jadeite.
Right, let me just tell you one thing. The price on your screen, you know, we could have started at £5 grand, £2 grand, whatever. No, we're starting at where we close on these auctions. Just to illustrate how ridiculous the deal's about to get.
I can see what's
It
going
is in
on.
so many baskets. There is a lot of you there. I'm thrilled for you. This is the price we've always paid for any jadeite of this, you know, artistry, of this colour. When the few seldom times we brought them to your screen. Today, though, because it's my final deal, Neri, we're going to take a reduction on this. Not just a little bit. I promised that you could multi-buy. I promised that this would be the one you could own.
Yeah, you can.
Let's take £100 clean off the price. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you for trusting me, by the way. We are doing it. This is our
Debbie's
wild
smiling,
birthday
by the
deal.
way.
Debbie
Debbie's
is smiling.
very
She's cheering.
excited. She's just
we're
gone-
over the moon for you. All of us are over the moon
Yeah.
for you. We are thrilled. When we see your names on the front lines, we see
Yeah.
the success that you're having with the pieces you're adding to your collection. We are absolutely over the moon.
Oh, Debbie, this is stunning, isn't it?
Do you know, if you just indulge me for a minute, and everyone knows that I'm a bit boho and a bit hippie, but something
love
that
it.
Dave just said really resonated with me, and it was about that centrepiece.
Yeah.
When you said it's always been there, but now it can move.
Yeah, isn't that so true?
Oh, it gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even think about
it
that.
makes me think of the symbolism behind this.
Yeah.
To everybody, not just the Eastern cultures, but that I think we've all been in that position at some point in our life
stuck
when
in a rut.
something's always been there, but now it's able to move and flow. So that makes me want it even more.
Debbie, that makes me want it even more. I didn't even think about that.
When you said it,
I
it really
must have said it,
resonated.
but
but
I
you
didn't
just said
even
it because
think.
you said it in a physical
In a
way. You
functional
said it
way.
Yes, I did.
in a
It
different
gave me
form.
goosebumps when you
Well,
said
you've
that.
said it, and it's given me goosebumps.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
I think
goosebumps now.
you know that is an amazing sentiment at the heart of this piece. You know, this has been there for millions of years, locked in place, and although it's never been removed, it now has movement.
It has
now has the ability
it's
to move
amazing.
freely,
Oh, love it.
and that is in your collection. You get this.
Put it in your life. Put it in your mind.
For sure.
That moment.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Hazel's got 2, Maker and Cumbria's got 2, Alison's got 2, Surrey's got 2. There's a ton of you on the phone lines, a load of you in with the baskets. I promised you a crazy deal to finish this. It is our birthday. The balloons are here, the confetti's on the floor. Debbie's got an incredible masterclass coming up. Lindsay's here as well. It is all happening today, and I'm going to finish on the craziest deal. And I'm not done.
You're going to love this.
So we're going lower. For everyone that's multi-bought, you're going to be, I'm sure, over the moon. To anyone who's got one, if you want to multi-buy, now's the time to do it. And with anyone in their baskets, this is where it happens. Remember, these sell out on this channel last week, 2 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, £100 higher than where we are right now. That's a crazy reduction. That's a crazy reduction.
Oh, I bet
But
you're
this is our birthday.
I bet you're glad you tuned in.
Yeah, I hope that you are. This is the birthday. We don't just want to show you these incredible moments and you know, have your messages and, you know, look, it's great to be able to see it. We want you to have them in your life. We want you to be able to pass them on. We want you to be able to pass them down. We want you to be able to work with them. Donna's just got 3. Congratulations.
Imagine a
right,
gold
Neri,
chain.
team, let's do a 30-second clock. Let's go wild on this one. Good luck to all of you. I'm thrilled for you. I'm over the moon. Well done.
I'd have a gold chain on this.
Yes.
Nice gold,
Yeah,
those 2
yellow
colours,
gold, yeah.
that
Yes.
combination.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love it. I can just see it
I
on,
can now.
on your neckline,
Yeah.
finished with a bit of gold. And
And at the price we're about to do, can you imagine these as a drop pair of earrings?
Oh my God.
I mean,
oh
like,
my
obviously for a very
goodness.
special occasion, but you know, we see these celebrities now embracing
Oh,
jade
they are, yes.
on the red carpet.
Real big
and imagine
statements.
a matched pair of intricately carved red
Oh.
jadeites for the year. I mean, like over what, 150 carats.
Oh
In a
my
pair of earrings. It would be
goodness.
absolutely
carpet.
divine. Absolutely red carpet. Good luck. Well done. You know what,
Definitely.
Neri? It's my final deal of the day. Straight down, 149. Get as many as you can. Fill your boots. Stock up. This will never happen again. You are part of one of the most wonderful colours of jade showcases we've ever done. The best of Burma is on your screen and selling out right now.
Gosh, I have never, for years and years and years, couldn't get this, and now you can.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
And-
isn't
and,
it?
It's really exciting.
Hopefully
really exciting.
it's the same for you guys. Maybe you've always loved red jade, but maybe it's always just been out of your grasp. Maybe it's just been, you know what, I can't justify it. It's a little bit too expensive. Even with the wonderful split pay, well, today it's the lowest it'll ever be. We're at 149 for one live deal only. And if you can multi-buy, then absolutely do it.
Ooh, the split pay, Dave. The split pay, that's absolutely perfect. If you want it, that makes it so much more comfortable
Yeah.
and comforting
Okay,
as a
minute clock.
purchase. Oh,
Minute
wow.
clock, I'm going to go again.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to go. Look, it's birthday. I'm in like a weird frame of mind. I just want to do crazy deals for all of our collectors, especially when we hear from their wonderful messages from all of you, you know, and it's quite emotional. And I promised you a birthday deal. And yeah, this is a birthday deal, but I want to do a 20th birthday deal,
Donna's
a milestone
got 3.
deal. Yeah, Donna's got 3. You're going to see people with 5 in a minute with the deal we end up at.
Oh, wow.
This is going to be a marquee moment in the 20th birthday. This is going to be something we all remember. And I hope you remember it for the right reasons. I hope you remember it because you're wearing your red jade in a year's time, 2 years' time. I go, oh my God, remember when they did their 20th birthday? They did silly deals. This is it in 20 seconds. I'll give you a minute. I have give you 60 seconds. We're at the lowest price ever right now.
Oh,
at 199, we're £100 lower than where we should be. Even here at our crazy jewellery maker prices that we all find so agreeable and so affordable. And right now we're at 149, which is epic. I love it.
Oh, David.
But I want to do the craziest birthday deal you're going to see. So for this red to yellow series, this intricately carved, moving, wonderful dragon, let's go 129. Let's go 129.
That's wild.
It is. It is wild.
But you can get this.
Yeah.
I think that's so exciting. You can get this. You can hold it. You can wear it. You can touch it. You feel it. Yeah, if you're quick. But enjoy it. Embrace it. Yeah. You have all of that time. As I said before, right? Get this home. Try it. Try it on.
Yes.
Hold it. Hold it in your daylight. Hold it in your home. Your safe place. Yeah. Our home is our safe place, isn't it? You get it home in your safe place. Take the time to enjoy it. See it in daylight, see it you know, when the light changes it, see it in artificial, see it in sunlight, enjoy it, hold it and make it, imagine it be yours in your home, and that is when you can really appreciate the beauty of this.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and yeah, think about those of you who are multi-buying, there's a lot of you, you know, what are you going to create with these? What is it that they're destined to become? Is it a pair of earrings? Is it a pendant for yourself and maybe one for a loved one? Are you going to enjoy these and wear these and then pass them down through the generations to the next generation who are going to inherit incredible red jade from the ancient soils of Myanmar that are now exhausted? That, again, when we talk about the Guatemalan jade, although they are finding imperial, although they're finding black jade and wonderful green jade and transparent jade, what they're not finding is the colours. They're not finding red, they're not finding lavender, and you are getting it right now from a mine that does not produce anymore. It is translucent as well. I don't even think we've talked about that enough. Red jade is important even if it's opaque. It often is opaque because it comes from the skin of the jade. Yeah. So it is the crust essentially.
Yeah.
But to have it with the translucency, to have it with that level of atomic crystallization is insane. And that's why the easy way to tell that this would be translucent is the fact that it has that moving component. You have to have top quality jade to do that. You cannot do it with subpar jadeite because you need to have it so compressed and atomically bound. Congratulations to the multi-buyers like Jay in Surrey, Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Elizabeth in Belfast. We've got Maker in Swansea who's got 3, Maker in London who's got 2, Hazel in Southampton's got 2, Maker in Cumbria's got 2. This is it. This is that crazy deal. Alison in Bristol, you've got 2 of these. Well done to you as well. There are so many of our regular collectors, our loyal collectors that are joining us for this unbelievable opportunity.
Gents and ladies as well. You've got Joseph, Marie, Tracy, Linda, Alan. It's lovely to see males and females buying this as well. Is this something for your collection that you're going to have? Like you say, you pass it down, you have it as, you know, one of the biggest items, one of the most meaningful items in your collection. Will you create something? Will you sell it then beyond an event?
Pamela's got 2. Well done as well. You've just joined us. There are still opportunities. Yeah, Rebecca in South Yorkshire, you've got 6 in your basket. I'll be checking those out if you can, because they will at some point start to be sold from your basket, from under you, to our telephone callers. That's just the way it works. We're giving you a chance to check them out, but the phone lines are stacked right now, and we're trying to give you an incredible deal.
Yeah. It's honestly my thing is, when you get this home, you've got 30 days. So there's once you have this home, you've secured yours, the one that gets chosen, say for you, the one that you get home, and then you have your moment in time to enjoy it, to embrace it. Yes. And I think that's really, really important. You've got the time then to decide. You may, and this is a bit cheeky, you may at this price point be able to buy 2, 3, and then you've got your 30 days. Then you can choose the one. For
sure.
That you
but only if you're in the next minute. We're going to do a minute clock to close. It's extraordinarily busy. We're at 129, which is ridiculous. We don't want to oversell it. There are still opportunities for you, but it is time to check out. We're going to give you 50 seconds to check those out if you can. It's in your basket. Congratulations.
Oh, we had a message just come in. Donna, you've got 3 congratulations to you as well. Just enjoy it. Really is.
Wayne, sales manager Wayne is just messaging saying it's the best lavender jadeite he's ever seen. We know. Yes. We wish we had 500 of them. We didn't. We only had 50. I'm thrilled for every single collector that managed to get those.
He's very excited.
He is. I can imagine. I can imagine.
He's so excited. It's extraordinary. It's not every single day that you're able to get hold of such a piece that is so steeped in such history and has so much
meaning.
Yes. And you get, that's what's great. You said at the beginning, and let's go back to what you said at the beginning. This is a 20th year celebration. Yes. This is years in the making to get to a moment like this.
100%.
This is the epitome of the creation, the partnerships and friendships that you have made along your way, along your journey, Dave, and everybody, your journey, mainly with Jade, here at this company.
This is extraordinary. It's amazing. You guys have put me in that position, and that's why I always want to bring you these opportunities. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for allowing me to join you this morning. Thank you, Linz, as well. Amazing to see you. And you, Debbie, I know you'll have an amazing masterclass. Thank you so much for having me, and I'll see you all very, very soon.
I'll see you at an airport soon.
I'm sure we will.
And how's your Chinese, by the way? You said.
Yes, it was good. Thank you. Yeah. Very good.
I won't put you under any pressure. Right, okay, we have got an amazing masterclass coming up in just a few moments. We've got the bamboo boards, we've got all of these wonderful boxes for you, stunning colours as well, so much to come. Congratulations, you've just bought something incredible. I'll see you in a moment.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 5th of October, and I've got such an incredible show. In the 9 a.m. they're challenging me, so another challenge for Gemporia birthday week. And in the 12, I just have to show you these. Everybody needs these. Absolutely incredible bead boards. Aren't they amazing? Now, these actually come with a massive selection of gemstone tumbles, so this is just a little bit of what I've made. So it's going to be an absolutely amazing show. So I hope you can join myself, Neri Nu, and the rest of the team on Saturday. It's going to be a good one. Bye!
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday on JewelleryMaker with the amazing Carol, Tom and the team. Now at 9 o'clock I've got a challenge and all I know is red jadeite elephant, so I'm going to have a bit of fun with that. Already my brain is whirring with ideas. And at 12 o'clock I was given the most amazing Olmec jade beautiful landscape tile. It's huge. So what do you do with that? You just frame it, all you can do. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Sunday from 8. See you there. Bye.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on JewelleryMaker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and good morning to you. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Deb, they did offer me a chair, but now I'm standing. I feel like I'm are you comfortable with me standing?
Yeah, I am, because I was standing just during the hour.
Yeah.
Craning my neck trying to see all that jadeite. So, no, you go ahead. You stand,
Are you sure?
stand up. Yeah.
Sometimes you get quite excited, don't you, in the shows,
Yes.
and you've got a bit of energy, so it's quite nice to have a little bit of a stand and a sit.
A
little bit of a jiggle, and we can dance as well.
A little dance,
yeah. Gosh, it brings back memories of being on Gem. Right, okay, so welcome back. So good to be with you. It's the 20th birthday. You can see there's these bits of excitement.
Confetti everywhere.
Confetti around. Are you going to start there? Oh, don't start on a negative note. We're going to turn it into a positive. Right, okay. So, we've got an apology to make. He's had a few complaints. Tom's had a few complaints. Come in. He's had a little bit of a mare, but I think it's not your fault. It's a bug in the system. He's like, it's definitely not my fault. Don't let anyone think it's my fault.
It's not his fault.
It's not his fault. It's his fault. No. I'm joking. It's not. So basically, it's not let you. We've got a 2,750 quantity auction coming up. It's going to be massive, right? Is it? Oh, biggest Jewellery Maker quantity auction ever. Oh. You're going to love it. And with that, you know you're going to benefit from it. But the biggest thing on this is the fact that you've got choice. You get to choose. And I think that's the biggest plus here. So, but it's, yeah, well, that's been the problem, because basically it's under one code, okay? But all the strands are individual. So I think the bug in the system means that you've not been able to, you've wanted to go and pre-order, but the drop-down menu for you to be able to choose the individual stone is not working. Hence the little boo-boo that has been made. It's not Tom's fault at all. So the one positive, that's a good idea actually. You could phone up and you could pre-order. So there's one option there. So you can phone up on the free phone line, you can pre-order and you can choose the gemstone that you're after. It's going to be incredible, right? So trust us, it's going to be amazing. However, when we get to the auction, you'll be able to drop that. I don't know the price. I don't know the price at all.
Nor do I.
Nor does Debbie.
Okay.
It's going to be crazy. He just said, it's going to be crazy. Is it really? So you're going to love this. Well, you saw what happened with the lapis. If you joined us for the lapis, how many of the lapis was there? 800 people we had on the lines. Was there about 1,000 quantity we had, but people multi-ordered. Okay, there's 70 of the lapis lazuli. Can people still order that? Okay,
out of
70.
800?
Yeah, out of 800.
Well, that's because it was out of 1,000.
Sorry, 1,000. You've just said, oh my gosh, I'm going mad. 800 people, 1,000 quantity, and there's 70 remaining, around about 70 we got there, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's been a long morning. It's a lot to take in. So, basically, if we did, what was the final low price point on that? I don't even know, I'm scared to say it.
It was, yeah, $3.99.
$3.99, wasn't it? $3.99. There was a collector ordered 20. I ordered 20. It was mega. So I'm not saying that that's the same price point. You can see the different sizes of the stones, but there is a quantity auction here of 2,700. That's a mega quantity auction. You can then, this is the best bit, choose which gemstones that you want. So this is basically, you're going to get them at a mega deal. Definitely going under £10. We don't know the prices. Hand on heart, I said, please, I don't want to know the prices. Because I don't have access to the system. I only got told a few things that we've got to sell. But I don't know the prices. So you can then get to choose which gemstone that you want. So it's almost like you're going to get a price, go for it. You can phone up and order now, but we can't pre-order. We're really sorry about that. Okay. But the beadboard, you can. So we've got two. This is, well, I walked into the studio and I saw Debbie stroking these.
They won't be surprised. They've seen me do worse than that with tools.
Do they know
I've
you?
kissed them before.
Have you?
Well, oh my goodness.
What? Really? Over half the stock has sold on pre-orders of
I'm
these.
not surprised. Everyone's been waiting for these. They're epic.
They are really good and they feel, this is why she was stroking them. Right, there are two options available. These are your tools. These are something that once you've bought them, you buy them once, you will never need to buy this again unless you were gifting. For, you know, working on your own. You've got all of your measurements. Debbie and I are going to cover all of this later, exactly what you can do. Obviously, I can cover some of the basics, but Debbie was explaining how useful they've been in her creations.
Absolutely.
So these are coming up, but they're available for pre-order. You have, I've just shown you the necklace, but also you've got the bracelet option, all bamboo, environmentally friendly, it ticks so many boxes and super smooth, and that's really important to remember. And you can clean them.
You can clean them. Yeah, I've always found that, you know, I've tried to hoover out my felt ones. And in the end, they just get grubby because of the amount of time you use them. Also, they're bendy. They're not very substantial as far as if you're putting heavy things in them, they can tip. Yeah. Whereas these are really substantial.
Everything's got its place. I think that's the most important thing is everything's got its place. But when you've got a tool that's really handy, you always go back to it, don't you? You know, you've all got our favourites.
It's an everyday. I mean, for me, obviously, this is my job, but this is an everyday piece of kit for me to work with every day. Whether I'm sitting on the sofa, whether I've got like a lap tray, whether I'm in my actual studio, wherever I'm making, this is an everyday for me.
Yes, absolutely. Right, okay. You can get your hands on those, but a lot of you already have done already. Okay, can we look at the jewellery boxes now?
Yes, please.
Okay, so let's have a little look at these. I can't really choose a favourite because for me, I think each one would be work with each different gemstone. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And whatever you've got, but like whichever your creation it is. So what we've got is we've got different jewellery boxes. I'll open it out for you, different colours. So we've got a champagne colour. So that's the colour of the champagne one at the very front there. I'll open that in just a moment. Then you've got this stunning, I must admit this is gorgeous, navy blue.
That's gorgeous, yeah.
I love black, but I find sometimes if you don't want to go as harsh as black, you've got the richness of navy, and I just think, love it. Right, then on top of that,
it's my favourite, this one. I love this
one. This is your favourite.
I love this colour.
A certain brand has made this colour so respectable and so, how can I say, instantly you go, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A certain brand. You'll know, obviously. You said Tiffany-esque earlier. So I love it. You've got this in the... I think they're calling it teal. I think it's called the teal one by choice. And then you've also got the one in the black. Can't go wrong, classic black. Right, can I just show you this then? I've lost my talk back. Is that normal? Is it me or is it me? Ah, there we go. That's fine. Okay, so let's open this up here. So you've got, oh, I love this. You've got a choice, haven't you? So you've got somewhere to put your necklace.
Oh, yeah. I've not seen the inside of these.
Have you not?
No.
Oh, they're lovely.
Oh, so it's it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you know what you could do? I've got bits of confetti stuck to me. You know what you could do if you were making to sell and you had a suite of jewellery? So I'm thinking specifically something like pearls. So you've got a pearl necklace, you've got pearl earrings, and you've got a pearl bracelet or whatever configuration. You could display it in the box and then, you know, factor, I don't know what these are going to, factor that into your price, only for high end. If you're gifting, I'd love to gift this box with something in it. And also, if you're like me and you've got tons and tons of jewellery, you know, sometimes there's so much you don't know what you've got. You can put your favourite everyday pieces in one, and then your statement pieces in another, and your pearls in another, you know, that kind of thing.
It's like a storage. So it's kind
you
of...
get my drift.
Yeah, definitely. So you can use it as one collection. I think, you can use it as one collection, or you can use it as storage.
Yes.
So
or display.
Yes, or a display. Yeah, because a lot of you do go to, you know, the events and you want to showcase and have all of your beautiful creations, but you want to showcase it in the best way possible. At the end of the day, you've taken so much time and effort that goes into it. You know, you want to display it so it's honours.
Yes.
I can hear you now again, Tom. It's horrible when you lose.
It feels really weird when you lose your talk back.
You do. It does, doesn't it?
It feels like you're on your own.
Yes.
It's weird.
Dave doesn't wear talk back when he goes on air. I
No.
noticed that. That's I'd struggle with that, but I feel like you're lonely out here. So yes, I think you've spent a lot of time creating your beautiful works of art. You want something to honour it. So we have got. Let me just go through it with you so you can see the depth of this. Is quite a deep.
It's a great depth. I was thinking that too.
So actually, because I was thinking this, you can use this area as storage.
Yes.
So it's not. So if you wanted to, you can put a necklace in here, of course, or then if you wanted, you could just remove that. You could actually place this over the top if you needed to protect it and just use this as storage. That's really, really useful.
You know, sometimes when you've got one piece that the chain always gets tangled up.
Yeah.
That would really sort it out, wouldn't it? Just put that one piece on the front there and get a little one of these jiffy bags and just adhere it to the back and put the chain in the jiffy bag so it doesn't. So that one you can always just get off and put back in, and then underneath you can put the other things that don't tangle.
You know what? You've just brought back a memory for me. I used to work in jewellery for a wholesale jewellers. And I used to go there, and it would literally be, we've got 1,000 chains. Can you just put those all in the back? Yeah, crazy. It rings back my. So, which ones are we going to? Okay, that's been the most popular on pre-order. Okay, just really quickly then, let me just take you through this. So you've got the rings as well, so you can see where basically you can put maybe 1, 2, 3 rings, depending on the size of the stone and the design of the ring. And then you've also got an earring stand. Again, this is ideal, great as storage as well as being able to display. Beautiful piece. So you're telling me that the most popular has been the teal. I wonder why. Right, okay, let me show you the teal then. You're going to love this. Right, already, like all of you all already ordering so far. It is wonderful. Lovely to be with you this morning.
There's a little pocket in the lid as well, is there?
Yes. Oh, that was another thing. Sorry, I haven't even got to that.
I've just seen it in the photo. I didn't notice it in the box.
Really? It's quite subtle, but...
yes.
I think you could put chains in there, but also if you want the authenticity card, you could put that in there.
Idea.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. You could put the authenticity card, just a little pocket, or like you say, a chain or...
Anti-tarnish strips, cleaning cloth.
Oh, yes.
Anything like that.
Yes, of course. So they're calling it a 3-piece suite. You know what? When it first came to me, Tom, it didn't have an E on suite. Suit. So basically I've just said I'm not on the system. So it came to me, and all I saw was 3-piece suit.
And you were like, why are they selling out on JewelleryMaker?
I was just like, Yeah, we're going to have to put an E on the end there. Yeah, that's genuine. I was like, I don't think we're going to be selling the suits on JewelleryMaker. No. They're not going to do that well.
Not usually.
No. So you have got, I mean, the dimensions of this, it's 15 by 14 by 7 in terms of its height on it. That's a nice sizable, that's a decent size.
It's really, yeah.
Isn't it? So let's do some price comparisons just to put us into perspective. Okay, so this is a fashion sofa couch jewellery box online. So, oh, okay, right. Say that again.
It's got a sofa on the back.
It has got a sofa
Why
on the back.
would you want that? I like it, but it would take up too
your
much
hamster
room.
could sit on it.
Okay, or your little...
That wasn't me, that was Michael that said
Your
that.
favourite teddy can sit on there.
Yes, okay, it's a pretty display, isn't it? It's a nice, pretty, and it's subtle actually, I get that. So £20. We've got to put it into perspective here. We're not silly. We do have to have our price comparisons to kind of understand that you are getting value for money. You know that anyway.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. We've got the colour. We've got the colour. That's all I'm going to say. That beautiful colour that has been long associated with this fantastic jewellery brand that is iconic, that we talk about so much because we love it. We love the creations that they make. That jewellery house, £120. It is that Tiffany colour. There's a nice price comparison for you. Again, to put it in perspective, that's it's quite a bit, that.
I'm lost for words at that, really. At an empty box, someone will pay that for. I really don't get it, but you know, each to their own.
Yeah, each to their own on that one. But you know, we are going to do a fantastic deal. It's the 20th birthday. You've been with us all morning. We had 800 of you, and it will be around the 800 mark, so it's not exactly 800 mark, on the lapis lazuli auction. It is a very, very busy weekend for us. It really is. We were like that after that auction, weren't we? It was a nice invite when Dave came in. Right, say this again, sorry, Tom. You're going to love it. That's a price point, that £20 price point, which is the same as that sofa example, around about that mark for you to get this wonderful Tiffany-esque colour. How many have we had? 500. Have you really? Tom's very excited. He said he's got a price that's going to sell them out today. That's exciting, isn't it?
You know, like you can buy a box like that's made of cardboard for £10.
Yeah.
Can't you? And it's cardboard.
Yeah.
And you're going to crush it up and put it in the recycling. You know, that I've seen those for more than £10. I'm just trying to be like, you know, lower end. Yeah. And this is like $14.99. And
this is $14.99. Yeah. Right, okay, let's just go through all of this and the design, right? I just want to take you through it. So you can use this. Let's get excited because this is exciting. Look at this. You've got your store. We're already excited. You've got your... Tom's excited. Debbie's excited.
Right, yeah.
Michael's excited. The team's excited. You've got storage in here. I love this kind of felt feeling. It's nice and soft. Again, you need that. It's going to protect your jewellery. You've got the slot at the top for pretty much, you know, anything petite or small. He's doing the beepy thing again, right? And then you've got a slot. So what's great is you can have one here where you use it as storage.
You're not done.
One here where you can use it as storage. Just take a look at the price. He's not done.
If he's not done, I'm sorry. I apologise. I'm getting my phone in a minute.
She's gonna walk out. She'll go get a phone.
It's here.
Oh, yeah.
I get it.
I don't know where mine is.
No. I just mean that I don't usually, but I think £10 is for Christmas presents. I want more than one.
The thing is, this isn't small either. Like, it's not a ring box.
Feel it.
I know.
Like that one. It's £20. That Tiffany's one is £120. And feel this. It's really nice.
And also the finish. There's like a little bit of a... It's not metallic, but you see it more on some of the other colours because you've got this particular colour. But look, I don't know if you'll be able to pick it up on the screen there. There's a really nice finish to the material.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain that material. I don't know how to explain it. It's like
it looks expensive.
It looks expensive. That's the way. That's the way we do it here, Debbie. That's it.
It does,
I'm lost
doesn't
for
it?
words. You're saying it looks expensive.
That'll
I'm with
do.
you. But you've got like a really nice finish. Look at the thread. The thread has been interwoven, so it matches the beautiful design on here. It for me it's storage. You can have this on your jewellery. I've forgotten the word. Like where you're doing all your makeup or anything, or you're using it as a beautiful box for storage. And also, if you've got a brand, create your brand around this. He's going even lower. You're going to love this. So many of you multi-ordering now. Thank you for joining us. Janice, you've got 3. Maker, you've got 5. Susan, you've got yours. Denise, you've got 2. Patricia, Tamina, Dorothy, Yvonne, you've got 2. Oh, it's wonderful.
Someone just said, and I missed the messages to the end of it, but it was basically what I was saying and thinking, is when you make friends and family Christmas presents, you know, jewellery, and this.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that.
They will be great for Christmas with the jewellery you've made for family and friends.
Yeah.
Put it in here, and they open it up and they're like, what?
Well, you know what I think's exciting? Well, if I do this.
Yes.
If you put the jewellery, your jewellery inside, there, let me just, give me a moment. Talk amongst yourselves.
We had another message. I've been looking for some new display gift boxes and these are perfect. And that is D, I think, that said that. Because, you know, like I was saying, $9.99. The other day, I think it was Al's birthday, my hubby's birthday, and I needed a box, and there was a box. It was a nice box. It was a cardboard box, and it had like a glitter lid. Do you know the ones I mean? And it wasn't in like an expensive shop. Do you know the one I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Like, and it was £8, and it was about a bit smaller than that.
Things are expensive now in shops when you go to them, and then you come here.
This is reusable, like.
But this, the aesthetic, everything about this is totally chop-trumping what you're describing,
exactly.
And you're paying the same price. Well, less
$6.99.
But the joy of getting jewellery, and you know it more than I do, is when you've got it, you open it out like this, and it just makes you go, oh wow, you know that moment.
It's that moment. It's having that experience.
Yes.
It's the pretty woman moment.
Oh yes.
Isn't it? Are you? Okay.
We've got 500. We've sold 250 already. It's around about 250, by the way.
Okay.
You're going to tell us. Okay.
Okay. Well, we don't know what it is either.
We don't know the price. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's going to water. What song are you humming?
Don't know. It's the Don't Look at Me, I'm Ordering on Live Television song.
Right. He's going to go even lower. He's going to tell you the price, but he needs to see 100 people on the phone line to honour it. Can I tell everyone? I think you know where he's going to go. £4.99. I mean, that is fabulous. That is fantastic, Tom. That's actually, let's just think about this. £4.99, I know as well as you know. She's got it up. She's doing it. She's doing it.
How many do I want is the question.
That is the question. Right. So, you've got 4 different colours. Embrace these. Perfect for Christmas gifts. Perfect. If you've got a creation, if you're, and you know what? I hate, like, you know, if someone's selling these, Debbie.
Yeah.
You could have these down on the side. Could you sell these?
Yes.
Yeah, you could.
And say, would you like a gift box?
They're $9.99 each.
And people would bite your hand off at $9.99 each.
Absolutely, they would. And so there you go. So you can sell them on. So thing is, we're not talking to Joe Public. We're talking to jewellery makers. We're talking to a group of people that have the same passion as one another. So you get it. You get that if you're an event, you've got the same trouble as somebody else, you know, in terms of knowing, right, I've got to get to this event. I've got to be there for that time. I've got to take this. I can't forget this and that. So you know. So if you then go, actually, I know exactly that my customer will go, if I'm going to buy a necklace from you and I'm going to buy a ring, I'd like to put it into something very beautiful. You have got something extremely beautiful for you to then sell to the person. So you're not only displaying it, but then you're selling it as well. Like, that is just perfect. She's buying it. She's buying them. Is your name going to go up here? I love this.
I love it.
That's a bargain. $4.99. No one. Oh, look at the screen. 4 for £20. Wow. Lisa, thanks for messaging in. You go for it. Well, that's the thing. I would pay 20. This is the thing. You'd pay 20 if you've got a nice piece of like a nice collection, a nice suite. You're waiting for your name to come up.
Where's my name?
Why is it not coming up?
Am I at the bottom of the screen? I've bought 3. Where's my name?
Where's Debbie for 3?
This just shows how behind we are in here, you know,
yes,
doesn't
it? Does, actually. I can't see Debbie. She's done it. She's bought
I've
3.
got my order number.
She's got her order number. There you go. You are going to love these multi-order. In fact,
sorry, you lost me for about 4 minutes.
Fine,
I'm back.
Yeah, we're with you. We're going to see you in a moment.
Do you know,
can't see you
I hope people that know me aren't watching because a couple of them.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
There I am.
There she is.
I am.
Oh, that's fab. Can I show you? Sorry, I'm getting all excited.
It's so weird to see my name up there. Sorry, I'm on here and I'm getting excited. What is going on?
Oh, there we've got
Deborah, guest designer.
Yeah, JewelleryMaker. Oh, okay. Here we go. We've got.
So
there we go.
Can
We've got it. I've got you. I can see you. I can see you in person as well, Debbie.
Do you know I'm a JewelleryMaker? Did you know that?
Oh, I love this. Right. Can I cover another shift as well, please? Because I do love coming here. Debbie, I've lost you. Where are you? There she is.
Come back. Oh,
you keep moving.
I'm in the second thing and I'm near the bottom.
There we go. There you are.
Oh,
so it doesn't show you how many. Look at this.
What a bargain!
Oh, this is brilliant.
Oh, I love this. I'm so excited because it's presents, Christmas presents.
I think, you know what? I've been so prepared for Christmas. Mentally,
Really
I've booked all my
excited.
occasions and events. It's so good because once you've done it now, that by the time you get closer, it's not as harsh on the wallet.
It's not as harsh on the wallet or the mind,
The mind,
or the stress.
yes. Yeah.
And I'm making, and I'm not going to tell you guys in case someone's watching or whatever, but I've got 2 quite lovely suites of jewellery that I'm making for 2 people, and they are going to go in here amazingly. I'm so excited.
So you've already pre-planned in your mind what's going to go into
Well, one's
this.
for me, obs.
Obs. Obs. Like,
One's
did
for
we
me,
even need to say
obs.
it?
And then 2 are for the 2 jewellery things, without giving anything away,
No.
I'm making for members of my family for Christmas.
Oh, how
I'm so
lovely.
excited. How amazing. Sorry, I'm getting too excited.
No, but it's good. It's
you
good. I
know
like
when you're looking for a really nice box
Really?
and you just, all you can see is a cardboard box, and then usually people will go, oh, I
only
know where
20
they
left.
got that from. They're never going to say that to this, are they?
No. Gosh, no. Absolutely not. Like, this is beautiful. Okay, we've got another...
Crumbs. That was exciting.
The problem is, I've got a funny feeling you might be ordering some more in a moment.
I'll get sacked.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
No, I won't.
No.
They said I could order. I never used them. They said, everyone else does, Deb. You can. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't like to unless I feel like there's really not going to be any left. And I honestly think that the names, and for a deal like this, if you want it, you're not going to regret it at a fiver, are you?
I think you're just being like genuine and honest, though. I don't think there would ever be a problem with you. Yeah. No, I think if you want it, go for
I'm not
it.
only
Make the
a
most
guest
of
designer,
it. Yeah, that's what I
I'm
mean.
a customer too.
Yeah.
Because I believe in what we do.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Oh, navy.
Navy.
No, I do like this navy one as well. Do you?
Oh, I do.
With the pearls in would be amazing.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Is there a magnet or something on the back of this? It like sticks to everything. Yeah, it's a genius. Right, okay. So I want to showcase all the colours. So if you want to pre-order, by the time we get to the auction, if you kind of know, if you go, right, okay, I'm going to get 10 or something like that, I'll have 2 of those, whatever. So you've got champagne.
Also nice.
Champagne.
Bit of champagne.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Can you see on there, the top? This is what I was trying to say.
There's a sheen.
There's a sheen, and that's what you get. You still get that with the blue, but you don't get the sheen as much.
I like that
the
one,
Tiffany-esque colour.
If you don't know someone's kind of favourite colour or whatever, you can't really go wrong with this, can you? This neutral...
Look at me. Just look at me.
Could that be your favourite?
It
really suits you as well.
I really like neutrals, golds and stuff. I'm wearing like white trousers. I've got a gold shiny top on. Gold top. Yeah, we'll do the champagne.
Do the champagne
And
one.
you've got black as well. He told me to show you the colours. I'm talking about my outfit, sorry. Whew, how many are left?
Oh.
So there's less of these, 300. 40.
I'm not surprised.
Is that all we've got? 260 of these have sold on pre-order. That is how.
If you want them, you've got to get them now. That's why I'm buying on telly, because I know the minute that I leave here, they'll be gone, and people watching after as well, that they're just going to be gone.
Another thing I've noticed about this, because as you're like holding it and you see it and you use it, is you don't have a clasp over the top, but it's easy to open, but the strength of it, you still have, like, it's never going to just open. You've got like a, I don't know, how would you call it?
Hinge,
yeah, it's a hinge at the back here. So like, I'm going to do this, you'll hear it.
You know that's a good box when it does that sound.
Exactly that.
Very satisfying.
It doesn't need a clasp. So actually, it's quite nice because of that it just opens, so you don't know, okay, how many left? 13. Oh, there you go then. There you go. 10 of these available. It is going to be a sell-out auction. Do make sure you're getting these into... You can't go wrong. And you just said if you don't know someone's favourite colour, can't go wrong with your champagnes.
No.
There's always going to be that kind of, oh, that looks nice. That looks smart.
Neutral.
That looks... Yeah. Lovely colour. Right, sell out. Oh, goodness me. Wow. Okay, what's next? Which one? Sorry, the navy, sorry.
Oh, you see that lapis necklace there?
Oh, this...
Like, imagine that in here.
I don't imagine. Wait there, talk amongst yourself.
Imagine you've made
I don't
this...
even know you that well, Debbie, and I'm there going, you do
I'll do me.
Yeah.
So you've made this lapis nice piece of jewellery that might be coming soon, or from this morning, and then you put it in the matching box.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that looks good. Do you think that looks good?
I think it looks amazing. Oh, wow. I'm probably not displayed it how you would.
We just need to see, because it's a long necklace, so
yes,
it's, but I just looked at the lapis and looked at that box and thought, anything blue, look at that in there.
Right, we're there. No, you can't see it yet. Ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Ready. I'm gonna, what do you call it when you like rinse it? I'm gonna take it really slow. Dun, dun, dun.
I mean,
to be fair, how are we even doing this? Let's just think about this. The quality, look at that.
And it's just elevated that necklace, which is a very simple necklace to make, by matching the blue. I mean, come on.
That's fantastic.
Any blue is going to work in there, isn't it?
But the thing is, I think, like you've said, you've already bought the teal colour.
I like this one as well.
I really like this one. There's always something very classy about blue. I like black, 100%, but blue, there's a time and a place for all the colours, but blue's less harsh.
Blue is less harsh, and we tend to use a lot of blue in our jewellery designs. Larimar, Amazonite, Sapphire, Tanzanite. So we tend to use a lot of blue in our designing as a jewellery maker. So if you want to be really bougie and have it match.
Exactly, and you've already mentally... Deborah.
Deborah says, well, I had to, didn't I? All that lapis needs a comfortable home. Deborah.
Yeah.
As my middle son would say, in it though.
In it though. Deborah, in it though. Deborah bought 20 of the lapis that we had on earlier. Can I just show you the lapis from earlier as well?
Yeah, look.
This is exactly echoing what you were saying.
That makes me so happy.
Oh,
she's
just like, well, I just needed it. No, you don't. No, you don't. This is just this is genuine excitement.
Look at that.
Look how pretty this looks. Like, this is the thing, is if you can marry up the colour of a gemstone with the I mean, that's just I don't even need, I'm going to shut up. I'm not saying anything.
So make some earrings to match. I mean, that's if I gave that to my daughter at Christmas as actually I'm thinking maybe table present with lapis earrings, she would be so happy.
A table present?
Oh, we do table presents.
Okay.
So we save one present and we have it on the table before we have dinner.
Oh, so you open it before. Oh, that's nice. I like this.
Just so that it's...
Long gone are crackers in your household.
Oh, no, we have crackers, but we have... I make my own crackers because I'm a crafter.
Yeah, you do.
But this...
Is the table present, sorry, forgive me, the special present?
No. Well, it's not supposed to be, but
because that's a really special present.
This is a really special present, and I'm feeling like I'd have to up my game and all the other presents if this was a table present.
Right, okay.
Wouldn't I?
Yeah,
but it's always
you
easy
would.
to do for. But then you could do for the guys. You could put a tie in this for the guys.
Yes, you can.
And cufflinks.
Oh my goodness! Everyone
Socks.
has the same. That's good. And the thing is, though, everyone has the same box table present. Okay, $4.99 is an absolute bargain, and then you can just. You don't even need to wrap.
Because I was going to say what you're going to do for the guys, and then I thought, no, you could put. You could,
yeah.
Genius.
Genius,
Michael just said.
Genius.
You could put a watch in there, or you could put, a key ring or a. Oh, I love these
We're
ideas.
living the dream. Anyone
Come on,
else? Send them
everybody.
in.
We are so sorted for the Christmas table present.
We're sorted. And it's October. We're doing all right.
Yeah, but that's another tick off my mental list. That honestly, I need that.
I do.
Because I want to enjoy it and not be stressed.
I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy September. I have a week in September that I love, but I absolutely despise it because I have our wedding anniversary, my daughter's birthday, and my husband's birthday.
Yeah.
It's a lot to think about.
It is a lot to think about. And it's I have my birthday, I have Christmas, and I immediately have my granddaughter's birthday, then I immediately have my daughter's birthday.
It's the same. It's like the pressure.
It's the pressure. So if you get all this like little things done now, and I know I don't have to do table presents, but it's part of my tradition.
Yeah,
if I get that ticked off my head, and I'm not going to order any more live because it's not fair on everybody, but if there's any left, I'm definitely going to get a few more so that everyone has one.
Can I come to yours for Christmas?
Yes. Bring the family.
Yeah. I don't think you want that. We're chaos.
Oh,
Literally
I love kids. Love
chaos. They're delightful, but chaotic. Oh dear. Anyway, I don't even know how many are left of these. Sorry. Say that again, Tom. How many are left of these? Not many. Oh, okay. We can't. 30. Okay.
Oh,
Around about 30, 32.
Good
from
grief.
500. But, okay, there you go. There's not many of these available. If you've just tuned in and you want these, don't forget we've got the bamboo coming up. We've got your masterclass. There's so much coming up as well, and all of the gemstones. You could have done the alarm thing. We haven't done the alarm thing. Can I just say that necklace is sensational? I don't want to take it out of vision at all because it's so beautiful. Right, that's the navy. Then we go to the ultimate classic, which will naturally be very, 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 very busy because it's classic, isn't it? It is the
See if I can take this
black design. Right, okay, so congratulations everyone on securing your jewellery box. It's a suite of jewellery. Again, if you've just tuned in, I just want to give you a heads up. I'll show you the black one. If there's any left, go online. You can always see if there's any remaining that you can add them to your basket from the previous auctions that we've done. Okay, we've got the black one. Again, I just want to show you that kind of shimmer. Is there what did you say? Sorry, Tom, forgive me. Oh, okay. So the champagne one has sold out. The teal one has about 20, 30, but that was the last time we looked. So it's around about that number because they kind of keep moving when people put them in and out of the boxes. I think probably you go, oh, do I get that? Do I have two of that? Do I go for this one? So you've got some of the navy remaining, and then we're just going to move on to the black one. So you can see the finish. It is gorgeous, and for the price point, I just think, let's not even talk about that because it's a bargain, but the quality. So, okay, opening it up, no clasp. So you've got that mechanism that holds it down. That's what you need with your jewellery. You have got a whole suite here. You've got compartments so you can open it out. I quite like the fact that you've got a whole compartment here. So if you didn't have necklaces, it can be storage.
Yeah, me too.
So you can use this or not. You can put a watch in there, like you said, Michael, earlier as well. You know, you can
put a tie in this side. I'm just thinking for my table presents. You can have a tie, you can have cufflinks. Not everyone wears a tie or cufflinks to work, do they? My hubby does when he goes into the office, but you can have, I don't mean when he goes to work, I mean when he goes in the office. He does work. Sorry, Al.
I love how he knows what he's getting for Christmas way before
he won't be
Christmas Day. Really?
I'd be asleep in the car because he gave me a lift. He likes to get away from all the animals and the kids, you see.
Oh, really?
But you could also put, like, if they're not that kind of person, you could put, like, a pair of socks in there.
Yes.
And then they can keep all their little bits. Like, he has a bedside kind of table, and they put their change and all their bits and pieces. I'm only now because you could use this for that. Put the watch in. If you take your wedding ring off at night.
That's a really good idea.
That kind of thing.
Because it's your safe place next to the bed.
Close the lid.
Close the lid. New day. Open it up. Also, my husband, he's got a Rado watch. It's a black one. I love the black watch.
That would look lovely in there.
Wouldn't it look lovely? That's exactly what I was thinking. It's not going to scratch because you've got this lovely felt feeling. Then you've got a place where you can put the rings as well, or your rings.
Because some people take their wedding rings off every night, don't they?
I don't.
And that I do.
Do you?
Because I had an allergic reaction, I had to. So
I get,
I just needed it to breathe. So I know some guys do that. So then they can just pop it in the box, close the lid, and then open it, and it's no faffing about in the morning, dropping it.
Safe place.
Safe place.
Safe place. And you've got the earrings as well. So you've got a space. Oh gosh, there's just too much to tell you about at the back as well. So say you've got an authenticity card, or if you want, like, say, little tools or tweezers or anything that you want to keep in the back, and that's nice.
Definitely.
It's quite tight at the back as well, so obviously it opens out, but it's nice, you know what I mean. Brilliant.
How exciting is this show?
This is so good. I love JewelleryMaker. I love it. I genuinely do. Oh, sold out. I'm not surprised though.
No, I'm not surprised. That's why I ordered, because, you know,
I'm
just
gonna
at
find
least
some
I'll
jewellery
get
to put
3
in.
if I don't get any more.
Thing is with black, what's quite good is you can put, yes, exactly, you can put any colour in the box. You know how you'd already predetermined what is going in the teal boxes that you bought, whereas with the black, it doesn't matter, like you can put any different colour inside, but you haven't got to worry, have you, with black? You can put a classic colour in there, you can put a blue, you can put a white, you can put however you want to, you can put, it doesn't matter. I've got a bit of a mixture here, a bit of tiger's eye.
Look how it elevates those strands though. Like if you were just showing those strands flat or on your hand, and now you've put them in a box, they immediately, it showcases them, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And also, with you saying that, if you were going to a show, couldn't you already, for £5, what a bargain, put all of the pieces in, so it's already prepared? I don't know, because I don't do this.
No, you could, definitely at this price.
So then what you do is you've already done like the design and putting everything where it needs to be. And you get to the show and you go...
You open the lid.
Done.
Yeah.
And
that's massive, because you know anyone who does shows that you're faffing about, you know, trying to get everything out in time before the people come, and you know, so anything that you can just put it there and open.
Done. Right, okay. We are just it is so fabulously busy this morning. It's the 20th birthday. We are going to go to a quick break. However, what I am going to say is you've got so much to come. Debbie's masterclass and 2,750. Don't forget the 50. I'll just do this as well. We'll do this. 2,750 auction, but with your choice. And because we've got quantity, you're going to love it, and you get to choose the gemstones that you're after. That's the best part. We've also got these, which I caught Debbie stroking as I walked in this morning. All coming up after the break. It's going to be a fabulous hour. Enjoy it. Go grab a cup of tea and come back.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on. There's so many different things on offer.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 5th of October, and I've got such an incredible show. In the 9 a.m. they're challenging me, so another challenge for Gemporia birthday week. And in the 12, I just have to show you these. Everybody needs these. Absolutely incredible bead boards. Aren't they amazing? Now, these actually come with a massive selection of gemstone tumbles. So this is just a little bit of what I've made. So it's going to be an absolutely amazing show. So I hope you can join myself, Neri Nu, and the rest of the team on Saturday. It's going to be a good one. Bye.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday on JewelleryMaker with the amazing Carol, Tom and the team. Now at 9 o'clock I've got a challenge and all I know is red jadeite elephant, so we're going to have a bit of fun with that. Already my brain is whirring with ideas. And at 12 o'clock I was given the most amazing Olmec jade beautiful landscape tile. It's huge. So what do you do with that? You just frame it, all you can do. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Sunday from 8. See you there. Bye.
You know, we just said we're going to auction these two first and then the nuggets.
Well, because we've sold so many on pre-order that if you want one of these, hurry up, basically.
Yeah, basically. He's taken us into the room and he went, girls, come on, in here. So we've just walked like this, very, very slowly, mine.
It's like, Deb, look, we're in a serious situation.
It's serious. Over half of the quantity of these have already been pre-ordered. He's like, see it? It's actually a yellow square, isn't it? So I can't say black and white, black and yellow. See it in black and yellow. I have we're in colour. Is it gone green now?
Are we in colour?
We're in colour now. But basically, these have been really, really popular. I've got quite a bit to say on these. I don't want to hand it over to you, but I will in a moment because you're the person who has used it and it's not fair for me not to. But I just believe in the fact that if you have good tools, then it's going to make your life so much easier.
I agree with that.
I think the fact that it's made of bamboo is the fastest growing wood going, so there's an environmentally friendly element about these. The fact that they are wipe clean, because I know that when you're working and if you have anything with felt on, it's going to discolour over time. It's smooth, so it's comfortable when you're using it, and it's extremely useful. I'm going to have to hand it over to you, Debbie, because you use them and it's not fair for me to say.
It's pretty.
It's pretty.
I've pushed for decent. Not that what we've got isn't decent. What we've got is what everywhere has in the market and what us as jewellery makers have been using for donkey's years. And they're fine, but something a bit different. And these are the business.
They are, aren't they?
I mean, I've had them before, they've got a couple, but look, you've got 14-inch, 18-inch, 23-inch, 28-inch, 34-inch. You have got your holes for putting your beads in while you're sorting your design. And then you've got a ruler at the bottom as well, so that when you're spacing out your beads, you can see exactly how long they are. And so this just ticks all the boxes. It's your design station. So you can design on here before you string link or do
Yeah.
anything at all. But also you can hold things on here as well while you're working.
The grooves are deep enough as well for your larger
deep grooves. You were saying earlier about the finish is so important, because if that was a rough finish, your beads aren't going to sit together. Now, this is going to work with round beads, oval beads. Like these are like tumbles and squares, and these sit in there perfectly.
Yeah. He's like, we're going to have to open it. We're going to have to open it. There'll be none left. There'll be none left. I really like the necklace as well. Like you literally, it looks like it's like...
Yeah, we've had the like that before. It's like a semicircle. But you get an idea of what it will look around the neckline without having to hold it up, which is huge.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Yes, on there, because I've seen some online and they don't have that kind of flow.
They don't have the top bit, do they?
Yes.
So you can see the length, but you can't really see...
the full.
For a design station, this is perfect.
Like, there you go. You've said it. They are absolutely tools that you require and need. And again, when you're investing in a tool, you're putting your money into a tool, and I class this as a tool, that you're going to have it forever. Like, this is your hobby, this is what you love, so why not get the best of the best, the quality, and make your life so much easier. And it's so well made.
Get a decent one, because if they're not
we've only
decent...
got 30 seconds. Is that literally, we've got 30 seconds? Okay, wow.
If you get splinters in this, and, you know, some of I've tried wooden boards before. I used to be a buyer in another channel, as most of you know, and I used to get sent loads and loads of products to bring to air. And, you know, you get really excited and then it comes and you think, I can't bring that to air.
No.
You know,
you don't want to disappoint.
It's a great concept, but it just isn't finished properly. And
The
as a
quality's
jewellery
not
maker, you know, I don't want to get splinters when I'm using it. I don't want that to not be able to use it after 2 weeks. The quality on this is what impressed me.
Honestly, I walked in and I literally saw Debbie going, have you seen these? Have you seen these? I was just like, I know, tell me about it.
They know what I mean.
Yeah,
you know what, please back me up here.
You get it. But yeah, please. She was stroking the product. But that's, you know what? It says everything, and that's why I didn't want to, like, obviously I'm going to talk about it, I'm going to talk about the basics and what you're getting. Just so you know, you've got the necklace on screen, we're going to do the bracelets in a moment. These are literally...
$19.99.
$19.99.
You know, there are tools that we have, and I get very excited. And you've seen me get excited about hydraulic press. You've seen me get excited about metal stamps. A lot of tools are nice to have.
Yeah.
This tool is an essential, in my opinion.
Yeah.
For anybody who does beads and beading in any shape or form, for me, as a jewellery maker...
Sold out.
Essential. And I didn't have to say that because they know. They know that. Gone.
Gone. Sold. Out. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, everyone, this morning. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. So basically he said, they're flying. We're going to have to get a shimmy on because we've got the nuggets to come. 2,700.
Biggest auction ever.
Ever on JewelleryMaker. You're going to love this. So we're going to go straight down on this one, go to your price point. They're going to sell out. So it's a case of fastest fingers first. We had 800 people on a previous auction. So, you know, it's busy. Okay, so here you've got your 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 6.75, 6.5, 6. This is all upside down. 6, 5. And a half, 5, and you've got the 2 rulers. Well, actually, you've got a ruler on the top and the bottom, so you've got 2 spaces. Grooves are quite deep to hold a lot of the gemstones as well. That's quite important.
When you're doing elastic bracelets especially, and you're trying to lift them up and measure it around your wrist and then you drop it. That happened a lot on the make-along actually, and on the Craftopia weekend, people getting to the end of a bracelet and then dropping it. I've done it myself.
No, yeah.
If you can measure it on a board, you don't have to keep picking it up and putting it down. It will stop you from dropping it on the floor. And some people just went, I'm not making that again now, and just gave up.
It kind of gives you faith earlier on in the process,
Absolutely.
as opposed to like chasing your tail when you've got
there's
12 available.
It's gorgeous. It's
gorgeous. So well made. Bamboo, so well made. This is a sellout auction. Congratulations, everybody.
You've got to be super quick. There's like 10 left or something.
Yeah.
Even.
The thing is, though, when you've got an auction like this, I don't know how many we started off with. What was it, 200?
But people are multi-buying. Like people are getting 4s and 2s. Yeah, so it's not.
That's the difference.
Like you're going to get 200 or whatever. Like you might, 100 people might get 2.
Yes, that's. You've just said what I was thinking. but said it better than me.
We are.
Unagi, unagi. Yeah. Right. Okay. They have sold out. Yeah, gone. Sold out. Sold out. If they're online, you can see it's all sold out. So, okay. We thought that might happen.
We did think that
with
might
the
happen.
excitement.
That's your one. This is my
is
one.
That? Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm handing it. Okay,
I'll have
it. You did.
I'll have another one.
Yeah. You
can't
can't
never
now.
have
They've
too
sold
many.
out.
No, exactly.
Can't now. These will go to someone. Right. Okay. Next up, the nuggets. So I'm just going to put these. I'm just going to pop these to the side. Sorry, I just want to put them out here. Okay, so basically what I want to show you is, or tell you, the main thing on this auction is choice. And that's what's... So we'd bring you an auction, and what we'd do with an auction is we'd bring you, say, 100 of these.
Yes.
Say. And that's it. That's your choice. Like, we've decided to bring that gemstone to air. And you may love that gemstone, it may be your favourite, it may be your not so favourite. What's so exciting about this is we've got quantity and choice. I don't know if JewelleryMaker has done this before. I'm going to read that message out in a second. But you get to choose, there's something quite unique, but we've got quantity. 2,750, I've been told. Largest quantity auction on JewelleryMaker, I know, is crazy. So when you have clicked on it, there's just one code. And then there's a drop-down box. You'll be able to choose what gemstone you want, which gemstones you want, which work with one another. You go for it. What I think is slightly unfair about this auction is you've got big stones, but some are larger than others, and you've got to pay only. It's the same price point, isn't it?
Oh, that's really true, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you've got larger carat weights, and yet your price point
is the same.
Is the same.
And someone said is there a drop-down menu for the gemstone strand selection for Debbie's project and able to order it online? Is that because they couldn't pre-order it? So they'll be able to order it as soon as the graphics come up?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Sorry, Patsy, about this.
Okay, so... Oh, okay. As soon as the graphics come on, Neri Nunu will tell us how you can order, and we'll tell you. And you haven't been able to because there was like a glitch in the pre-order. As soon as the graphics go live, you can do it.
An apology price. No. So on top of the fact that we've got the largest quantity auction, I feel really honoured to be here today. He's just said, let's all hope that there's a drop-down box for you when it goes out. You're putting us on edge now. So we've got 1 minute clock. We'll bring the graphics in, and then that's when you can order. All I'm going to say is trust us. We did a fantastic deal on the lapis earlier, and so, literally it went wild. We've got a really, really big audience today because it's the birthday. We're very excited ourselves. You've made some beautiful creations as well with these. So what you are allowed to do is choose, look at, gosh, the weight of this.
What's that film where they put all the money on the bed and then they kind of roll around in it? Is it Indecent Proposal with Demi Moore, years ago? You'll only know if you're old like me. I want to put these all on the bed and roll in them. I'm
happy to join you there. I love it. We've all got visions of you on the bed just being draped in gemstones.
Yes, going, oh, do I want this one or this one?
Oh, I'll have some of those. Absolutely.
Oh, the graphics. Yes. Oh, that's exciting. Right, what do we do
then? So, you go to the auction online. There is a drop-down box. It says gemstone type. You drop down, fabulous, Michael, thank you. And you drop down to what you want. So whether you want the blue opal, the chevron amethyst, the labradorite, lapis lazuli, you're going to go quick, clear quartz. Let's go through each one, just so you've got, there's your clear quartz. Ooh.
I love that strand.
Oh, wow.
Look at that strand. I made a ring with that, I think. Yeah, people were commenting on the ring. It's just a stretchy ring. People were asking me if it was heavy. It isn't, because it's stretchy.
No, it's not, is it?
So you just a roll-on ring. Roll it on, roll it off. So I'm quite into statement pieces.
That's lovely.
You know, that is one of the many tumbles that you get on the strand.
Oh gosh, you're going to love it. Thing is though, you get this, join us in this auction because it's going to open up so much, so many options for you to make different creations, and you've got, it's almost like stock up time.
It is stock up time. It's a bit like, do you remember when we used to do those shows for makers? What did we call them? It was trade show. It's a bit like a trade show deal, this, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Right, okay, let me just go through some of these. So you've got your clear quartz here. Then I feel like I'm not respecting each one enough because I'm not spending enough time on each one. Tiger's Eye, which I think is stunning. Autumn coming up, you've got that autumnal feel with this. I've always loved Tiger's Eye. I think there's something magical about it. It's the chatoyancy, isn't it, of the stone. It's mega, right? So you've got, I like the size of the stones there.
So do I. You get such a gemmy strand.
Oh, and yeah, gemmy strand.
And they're graduated. So if you wanted to make that ring and you wanted a smaller one, just get one from the end.
Yes, yes. I was noticing the graduation. Oh gosh, these are going wild. Right, okay. Then we've got the iconic labradorite. Oh my goodness, look at that. Just, I love labradorite. There's something magical. There really is. And yeah. Okay, I'm just going to go through the stones because I'm getting a bit excited. Right, rose quartz here for you as well. That subtlety, that pink, just little nuance of colour.
It's being bleached out by our lights as usual, but it is got a gorgeous pink on it. Oh, I love this one. This huge lapis. Look at it. That's the one we put in the box. That's the one that I used on the necklace.
Look at look, I mean,
if you got that, you could put those together.
You could, couldn't you? You know the lapis from earlier, I've just held them together. Look at this. You could intermittently work them in between. The colour, I just, look at the amount of lapis that you get though. I can't fathom what, like, this is crazy. I'm not going to tell you, but he's not told us. He's not told us the price has gone to either. He asked us to guess earlier.
He asked us what we thought would be a good price.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
This is Larimar, is it? Is this, no, it's not Larimar. What's this?
Blue opal? Sorry, in stereo.
I love it. I love
Blue
it.
opal?
Both of us just say it the same.
I didn't want to say blue opal.
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful colour, isn't it?
So every piece is so individual. Sorry, I hope I'm showing them off okay for you. So then you've got the blue opal there. Is that okay, Michael? Sorry. So you've got your blue opal there. Can you see all the different colours though?
And different shapes and
I'm loving these actually. Oh, can we just hone in on just that one? Look at that blue opal. But you do though, don't you? Look at this.
Oh, look at that one.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And the one next to it, that little diddy one. See it? It looks like a little planet.
Yeah.
That'd be a lovely ring, wouldn't it?
Oh, they're good. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun with these. I'm excited for you. Right. Okay, then we've got your amethyst as well. And I like the cuts on this. You've got like little cubes as well.
Is this chevron amethyst?
Yeah, chevron amethyst.
Oh yeah, I love chevron amethyst because of the different colours that you get within it. Look at those. So if you've got two strands of the same gemstone, they'd all be different.
All of them would be different. You'd find ones that you can marry up.
Yep.
Because then if you were creating like sets and pieces of earrings. But I think that's the fun of it. Isn't that like, it's not all about the final piece, but it's about the journey, how you get there and the enjoyment.
Yes.
And it's the fun of going, right, okay, I've got two strands. What am I going to do today? I'm going to create this, I'm going to do that. And the excitement. And I know this sounds crazy, but we do a lot of filming. And it's in like machines or whatever. But if my boss saw me say that, I can't say, whatever. But I know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But we get excited over the smallest moments when we create the right shot or we get the right angle. And to other people, it might not mean that much. But to us, it means the world.
Yeah.
And that's the same as when you're creating a piece of jewellery. Like to you, when you've got your mind's eye of going, I'm creating two earrings, I'm going to create that, I'm going to have this piece and that. It's the work that goes into finding and matching them that's exciting.
That's why we make jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, I always say when I'm demoing, I'm not the quickest jewellery maker. You're not going to see me whiz through it because for all the years that I've been making, I love doing it.
Yeah.
So I enjoy the process as much as the end result. I'm not doing it for the end result. I'm doing it because I enjoy doing it.
That's important. It's
I think,
the journey.
Exactly. When you're getting gemstones like this, that we are hoping, fingers crossed, that you can afford to buy multiple colours. Okay, so
he's like, don't worry about that. I'll get it.
You know, you can lay these out and then just go to town with your designs.
Go to town and enjoy it and have that passion will come out when you're choosing. Look how many. Oh, by the way, these are the flat rose quartz as well, so they're more flush.
These are fabulous for wire wrapping, aren't they, as well?
So, they're under one code. You do the drop-down box, starting at $19.99.
Okay.
This is the largest jewelry. I feel quite honoured to be here. Like, I feel a bit like, whoa. The largest jewellery maker auction that has ever been done, ever, 2,750. But because they were all on the same code, do you think?
Well,
Tom's just said he thinks someone might go to 50 quantity. Do you ever come on air? You think someone would buy 100?
What? This is saying...
He doesn't like going on air.
This is saying a lot to what he's thinking in price then, because he's got a twinkle in his eye.
He has got a twinkle in his eye. We don't know the price.
He asked us what we thought a really good lowest price would be, and then just didn't really say.
No. We're a bit naughty. 30-second clock. Okay. So you think, right, we're going to go to another low price, right, that, as Tom says, he goes, this is a fair price for 1 strand of nuggets. Can I just say, it's the fact that it's the carat weight.
Oh, we are so...
I
was just thinking that.
Yeah.
Because I looked up there to see if there was a carat weight, because the carat weight is enormous.
Huge. The lapis is 250 carats. The rose quartz will probably be quite
more.
Go on. The labradorite. Forgive me, I didn't hear what you said then. 240 for the rose quartz. 210 in the tiger's eye.
That's a hell of a lot of carats.
It's. I think the fact that I'm saying the 200s. I love this. I see more of you multi-ordering than no one's put. No one. 2 people, 3, 4 people.
People are buying 5s, 8s.
So they're not a bundle.
No, they're not.
They're not a bundle. But the price we're going to, you're going to love this. So they're not a bundle. However, we're not stopping at $12.99. So if we would be doing a normal auction and stopping at $12.99, you'd be happy, wouldn't you?
Perfectly happy. And the great thing with this kind of, I mean, they're called tumbles, but they're enormous, is that you don't need many in a design to get that impact of the gemstone. So in most of those, even the most indulgent design, which is probably the tiger's eye, I've used, 2, 4, 6, 8, I don't know, 30, 20. You know, it's what you put in between them. I have used the whole strand on the blue opal, which is next to that necklace, and I've just added in...
Can I go around? I'm just going to go around and have a look at that. Carry on. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, so you have used the whole strand?
I have used the whole strand. Well, not the whole strand. There was some left over for earrings. But if you look at the amount of blue that you actually get on
is
there,
gorgeous.
I mean, look, that doesn't look to me like... It's so gemmy. They're so gemmy.
Tom, please give us a nice price. I want them all. I trust Tom.
He says he's got you. He's got you, Mariska.
He's got you. He's got you.
I said that to him as well.
He's got us in his hands as well, because we have no idea.
Okay.
He's so excited, isn't he? He goes, I bet you it's a better price than she thinks. Can I just say that, right? I know we're showing you the strands, but I think before you do all your final low prices and everything like that, Tom, can we just appreciate how beautiful this creation is that Debbie's made? Look, she's used for a finish. She's created a finished piece with the strand. So the fact that it graduates. So just to give you that idea of a creation, this is one of many different designs you can create. But this is of a necklace. You could create rings. You could create earrings. Look how stunning this is. It works well with the silver, doesn't it?
Well, I did that on purpose because I've seen this with a lot of designers, very gem heavy, just with spacer beads in between. They've been bringing in for this season, and I thought, I love that because it's celebrating the gemstone. You're not doing anything fancy with it. So there are just bead caps and spacer beads there. And I thought I could do that with these. And I knew they were going to go to a good price. I don't know what they're going to, but I was promised they were going for a good price. So I knew that we'd be able to make them for a fraction of the price that you would buy them for.
This is incredible. Right. What did he say about using
I'm
the
just
bead
measuring
ball?
the...
the length of them. I think for me, it's seeing these final pieces that really inspire me to go, yes, I could, I could do this.
11.5 inches. What's that in centimetres? But they're all a bit different.
Are they slightly different in the length?
Let's have a look. I'm making a mess now.
Oh, I love these, Debbie.
No, but then this one's 12. So it just depends on... They're all 30 plus.
Yes.
Oh, and this one's 13, so 30 plus.
And I think also that, yeah, because you've got different sizes of the different carat weights, aren't you?
I think the lapis looks the longest, maybe. I'll just, let me measure this.
Yeah. Right. Well, the thing is, you're not stopping. You're not like, can I just say, it's quite interesting to see, because I'm not here all that often, and to see the numbers just of the different stones, and you can see there's only 15 left of the blue opal. I'm going to let you know, we haven't even dropped, we're not at the final low price point, and there's 14 now left of the blue opal. So that one alone will be sold out within seconds. Like, that will be gone. Yeah, so the auction is all about choice. It's individual strands. It is a bit complicated. So basically what you do, it's under one code. So when you get onto the your screen, or whether you're on the phone, you then choose the drop-down box, and you will get an individual strand. The strand carat weights we're talking about is like in the 200 area. Like, these are mega big carat weights of your beautiful gemstones.
It's like when you buy a ring and you have to drop down and pick the size of the ring that you want.
Yes, exactly that. Oh gosh, yes. Isn't it funny how when you see things you simplify it? Like, I'm like, actually that's just genius. It's
no, but also, like, so say you want tiger's eye, you drop down tiger's eye, add to basket, drop down again, clear quartz, add to basket.
Yes.
Chevron amethyst, drop down. You know, so you keep adding if you want 2, then you add tiger's eye, add it again, 2. So it's like when you do with your ring mounts or your rings, finished rings, when you order your size, you're doing the same thing. So it's not for all of them. You choose which ones you want. At the moment, there's $6.99, which frankly is amazing.
That's incredible. There's 2. No, it's gone.
Blue opal's gone.
Some are starting to sell out very, very, very quickly. Right. Okay.
I thought this was serious at $6.99.
It is very serious.
Okay.
Can I just ask though? He is not at the final low price. How do you go back to normal auctions after this? Do you know what I mean? But this is why they don't do auctions like this here at JewelleryMaker. 2,750, because it was bought as a quantity auction, and we're doing it in this fashion, enables you to be able to get these at such a joyous price. But just enjoy it. This is your moment.
The unthinkable. He just said he's going to do the unthinkable.
He said he's going to do the unthinkable.
Okay, I've just heard what the price is.
This is your time, yeah.
People buying 8s, 6s, 4s,
10s. Joanne's got 10. The thing is though, I can understand that because you can go, well, I'm having 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. I like that gemstone. I've not got enough of that. I want to go for that. I think for me, this is one of the epitomes of an auction for you here at JewelleryMaker, because once you've got this home, you've got choice. So you can then go, right.
Yes.
I can get going. I've got everything I need.
Yes. Now.
Let's begin. Let's get excited. Let's think about Christmas. Let's think about these creations. Oh wow, you are going to do yeah. The thing is, you are going to be a part of the biggest jewellery maker auction. Love it. Ever. This is crazy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can own all of them for £40, less than £40.
39 something.
Yes.
90 something.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a lot of gemstones.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of gemstones.
Can I just say, you sound like Cilla Black.
Laura.
Laura. The weight of all of this, all of these, the weight of it, because they are so substantial, this is mega. Oh, this is wonderful. Just enjoy it. This is your time to really just go to town. Like, if we did an individual auction of, just say the lapis lazuli alone, you'd be looking at $12.99, wouldn't you, per strand?
Oh yeah, there's instructions. I've done instructions. Well, yeah, I've done instructions. Sorry, I thought that was a bit irrelevant, really. But
no,
if this was on, and you know what? I've even done photographs for these.
You have. She's so good. So he's putting his jacket on now. He's going home. He's done now. He's like, I've dropped the price. See you later. It's time now for you to show you all your creations.
£10 worth of instructions.
This is just bonkers. This is crazy.
Sorry. I wanted to just, you know, I don't want to shortchange them. Yeah, so this is like half the price of the minimum price of instructions on Sewing Street,
like
and then just get the gemstones for free. And I've done photographs of how to use the bead. Yeah. So I've talked about how to use your beadboard as well. So if you've got your beadboard and you've never used it before, just a few tips and tricks. I forgot about those instructions. They're sitting right next to me. Yes, you get the instructions on how to make the lapis and how to use the beadboard.
So you get the instructions as well.
For $4.99 and whichever, you know, well, I wouldn't be buying one. You know, a lot of people say to me, Deb, how do you kickstart your mojo if you've just, you know, you're not feeling it and you haven't made anything for ages? You know, get loads of these, put them on the sofa and roll about in them. That'll kickstart your mojo.
Can we do that now? Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got a table. I'll just be like, right, here we go.
But often, in all seriousness, I'm inspired by my
brilliant
materials. So just get your materials out and just start. And that's how your mojo comes back. It'll come back easier than you think, because that's happened to me as well.
I think seeing them out displayed in front of you.
Together, all different colours. You come up with different designs in your head. Oh my goodness, the clear quartz is getting very, very low if you want the clear quartz. That's going to sell out in minutes, I would have said. This is my favourite bit of jewellery making, you know, seeing the creations being made. And you can't make these without having the inspiration from gemstones like this. I think that's the most exciting thing. You can't make what you know, this is the inspiration behind it all. They're so gemmy, and that's the beauty of having a large tumbler and a regular shaped stone, is you get, same with a Baroque pearl, you get so much surface area to enjoy that colour, to enjoy that gemminess. You made this from that? Yeah, so if you are a wire wrapper, and I am not by any means any Rachel Norris or, you know, Alison Tarry when it comes to wire. I do basic wire wrapping. But I thought that some of these larger stones were just crying out for our gorgeous wire wrappers to make something amazing out of. So I just did a simple wrap on this. But it just shows you how many stones you've got if you use them one at a time. So you've created this, forgive me, I'm a little bit away from this. I'm not here that often, you know. So you've created... Just from one of those tumbles. Because they're a good size for it, aren't they? But, like, looking at the price point... Oh, yeah. For $4.99, I know this... I don't... Okay, yes, it's an absolute bargain. But this accentuates it even more. My realisation of going, wait there, so you've made a statement necklace like this, which goes really nicely with what I'm wearing, just saying. So you've got a necklace where you've just got... What? I'm not even going to talk about it. I did hear it, and I'm not going to talk to him 1 second. So I don't come here very often, and I can't say that I'm not talking to the producer, but I am. All right. So look at the size of the statement on this piece, right? This stunning necklace. You could sell that. If you sold that for £10, you'd be giving them a bargain, and you've paid for your whole strand. Absolutely. And the thing is, sorry, but then you've got. So I'm holding this, but then I've got over there. We've not even used the other half, like the other like 95% of the gemstone. So it's only one. It's great. JewelleryMaker's brilliant. What? This isn't the price now? I'm not talking to him. This is brilliant. This is the price that I said was my ideal price, that I thought would be an amazing deal. And he went, okay then, $4.99. Because he didn't answer you. That's why. He didn't answer you, and I thought... Yeah. Marissa's... She's bought 15 strands. Okay, so you've made a 15 strand bundle, Mariska, and he's going lower. Oh my God, my heart can't take it. I know this is real. I think, can I just say, like, I'm not here that often. $4.99 was just like... Amazing! That's incredible. Debbie, your face is a picture. I'm with you, Shirley. I'm with you. I was from Gems, so I know that some of the, like, when they're set, you know, those final pieces, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 pounds plus, and then I don't get it. I don't understand how you can do it. My face is a picture. Oh no, my husband would have taken a photograph of the... I don't know what you can do. Like £4.49? Are you going to take every penny you can?
£4.95.
Is it £4.98? £4.97.
No.
Oh, how can you do it for that? Oh my goodness! I've just heard what it is. I've just heard what it is.
I know. I'm all excited.
How? This is how we roll.
This is the 20th birthday celebration. This is where JewelleryMaker, Gemporia celebrate their long 20 years of partnership with their suppliers, so you can benefit. Sorry, Tracy. She said, "Take
we
that."
Can't really hear it out here, but yeah, but it's in the distance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker.
Sorry,
everyone.
Tracy. Sorry, not sorry with the price, but sorry about the noise, Tracy.
$3.99 genuine gemstone.
But I just don't get it. I don't understand. Like, yes, you have.
Oh, yeah, you have. Oh, they are going.
He's just throwing his notebook in the air. He's throwing stuff around. Right, okay. I'm just baffled. But my thing is, right, and I'm not being funny, and I think it's fair to me to ask this. My boss always says to me, goes, you always ask, like, not awkward questions, but you ask the questions that people are afraid to ask. This is a business at the end of the day.
Yeah.
This is, I'm not being funny, but I'm stating the obvious here. It's a business. The way everything needs to work, all the lighting, the cost of everything happens. You've got
television, broadcast,
the facility, you've got everything else. I'm in a little bit of like, wow. But everything that goes along with it, I don't understand how you can get these gemstones, source them, place them. You've got your tassels on the ends. This is just a thank you. This is a thank you for joining the company. This is, if you're brand new to us, can I just say, if you are brand new to us, this isn't normal. No, but it's true, isn't it?
Yeah, don't expect this every day.
Because I'm like, wow, this is crazy.
And do you know, like, while I'm sitting here, like, I love this tiger's eye, because I'm thinking, like, that is so unisex, isn't it? And you know, if you're going to put it in one of those boxes, like, you could do cufflinks with these because they're sizable, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Sorry,
you could do,
just designing on the fly.
Yeah, but that's what you're
I'm thinking
good at.
of my table presents again. But you know, like when I'm looking for a unisex bangle, maybe to use cord with.
Yes.
You've got a really good sized drill hole on these tumbles. So if you want to pop a piece of leather cord or macrame or kumihimo or something, or do braided designs, these are great because you can pop like a statement one in the middle and then just have the rest cord. Like surfy kind of do.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely. 100%. I'm with you. You're kind of, I thought this was Larimar, but it's blue opal.
I know.
So, I mean, just look how spectacular this is. The thing is, though, that's what you are brilliant at, is designing on the fly, creating, getting these inventions, you know, and by seeing this, you're starting to go, oh, I could do this and I could do that. But if you don't have that in your collection, this is like the best chance for you to be able to get maybe a gemstone that you don't have or it's new to you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Or you've never worked with before.
Yeah.
And you don't know if you'll like it, so you don't maybe want to spend £20 on a strand.
$3.99.
And also, you know, as jewellery makers, we always tend to work with the same colours together. You have your favourite colour schemes. I think if you get a multi-bundle like this, and obviously it doesn't come as a bundle, you have to put your own bundle together, you'll start putting different colours together that you haven't thought of.
Absolutely, yes. And you can mix and match with what you've already got, but you've got that versatility, like you've got so much scope to be able to... Okay. You've got so much scope to be able to create some beautiful pieces. Now, I can't get over the fact that, okay, so we've sold out. Okay, look, I've got to take the one, he's telling me to clear out the ones that have sold out already. Those two have sold out. So what we have got remaining is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so your tiger's eye here. Oh, I love this. You know how you just said about that being like, oh gosh, that's gorgeous. You know how you just said about that being quite like masculine and feminine.
Yes.
And I love, autumn's coming up. You could put, you know, the red garnet from earlier in between, you know, to add that kind of red, so you've got the full colours. How gorgeous is tiger's eye though? That's the thing I like, is the fact that you've got the chatoyancy, so you've got that movement in the stone. I don't think there's barely any other gemstone that does what tiger's eye can do.
I agree, naturally. It's almost like, well, it actually...
Smaller stones to larger.
It's got the magic in it. It's a bit like the labradorite when it's winking at you. You look
Yeah.
at tiger's eye really close and you can't work out how a genuine gemstone does that, can you?
Oh, they're all about... Well,
I measured them, and they were the shortest one was 30, and the longest one was about 33, and so they vary. But I haven't measured one that's less than 30 centimetres.
Yeah, there we go. So around about, yes, but the carat weights differ because of the, like, for example, your rose quartz, for example, you've got a really hefty carat weight in the centre there.
Yeah.
Whereas, you know, some of your stones are slightly bigger, slightly smaller. Where's the labradorite? Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Look at that one in the middle, twinkling.
Look at that one.
And there's one, a big one, right in the middle, twinkling. There it is, that one where your finger
That
is.
one
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Oh, yes.
Look at
yes. Oh, Lord.
Look at them twinkling.
I love it. Yes, it is labradorite and...
And this is under the lights.
Oh.
And look at that one where your thumb is.
well, hello.
Aurora Borealis of the gemstone world. Oh, I love those.
Oh, you are going to love these.
What is wild?
Oh, you're going to love these. I mean, the fact that... Yes. That's the difference. Is I'm taking that information from you, obviously. So about a 3 mil labradorite strand is about $7.99. And an unbelievable deal, you're saying $6.99. And today you can get this home for $3.99. That's crazy. But look at the carat weight here. Look at the size of the individual stones. And I think that's look at this. That's the Aurora Borealis one, isn't it?
It is.
This is absolutely stunning. No, he's not.
Really? He's looking directly at me and laughing. That means he's going to do something absolutely...
I felt like something weird was going on.
So did I, because he was looking at me and laughing.
You really sure?
Okay. Guys, add to baskets quick, because he's laughing at me, which means he's looking for my reaction at his ridiculous
Can I have a
price.
drink? Can I have a drink? Can I have a drink? I need a drink.
Go for a drink. Are you going to take every penny? Okay, I think $3.49 is going to go.
I need a drink for this.
Wow, that's an amazing length. Thanks, Neri. Had to buy so many of each strand, and that's from Sharon in Surrey. It is amazing, isn't it? But he's put that music on again. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Okay, he's taking the music off because it annoys people.
People are writing in saying, stop with the music.
It's not for the whole lot.
Yeah. I love this. Right, okay. So it is just for one strand. Right, can we bring up the quantity? So the blue opal, sold out. Clear quartz, sold out. What's the lowest quantity we've got next? Okay, we're down to the last few of these, of the rose quartz. That, I would say, is the largest carat weight
would agree.
on all of the stones, by quite a considerable amount when you've got stones. Can I just show you the size of the rose quartz? It's quite hard to actually appreciate each gemstone for its own beauty when you've got
much of it.
There's so much of it, and also there's so many different colours here. So with your rose quartz, look at the size of this. So, but the gemstone and the carat weight, that's the largest carat weight. This will be the next one that will sell out. So if you want this one, get that one into your basket quickly. Are you really?
Are you going to do it? Oh my goodness.
Does Wayne know? Am I allowed to ask that? Is Wayne okay with this? You just blame it on me. It's fine. I'm not here that often.
I just work here.
You don't want anything to do with it. You're like, I'm not putting my name on that.
No, I'm excited. That's as far as it goes.
Throw them all over me on a table.
Yeah, let me roll in them.
Let me roll
I'll do what you
in
want,
them.
but I'm not responsible
I am
for it.
not responsible.
Nothing to do with me. Oh, someone's
32.
bought 32.
Yeah, this is the highest quantity. You do.
Okay.
You said quite a statement earlier, didn't you? You said, I'm going to give a price point that someone could easily put 100 in their basket and absolutely just have a bargain. 1 minute clock, and we're not done. Is this the lowest price point ever? Like, I've never. This is correct. Like, this is a thank you.
This is the lowest. Well, I'm just trying to think what you pay for plastic beads, and you go to that hobby shop and you go and try and get some glass beads, and they don't cost what this is going to.
I think for the fact that you've got genuine gemstones, real genuine gemstones. I'm going to hold on to you in a minute. I'm holding on. Genuine, like they're not fake. They're like, this is the crazy thing is they're not plastic.
So 14. Sharon's bought 14. Denise has bought 14. Cynthia's got 8. Sorry, I'm getting too excited.
No, you get excited. No, but it's exciting. You're a jewellery maker. Everyone who's watching is a jewellery maker. You love your genuine gemstones. This is so. Oh, we don't want to give you that. We're going to give you this. You are going to love what we are about to do. Are you ready? He is going to go largest quantity auction ever here at JewelleryMaker. Woohoo! Yes. He's just done that. Oh, my little heart. Oh, my heart can't take it. I need to lie down.
Has anyone got like just a little sip of whiskey? I don't even drink whiskey.
Go. I don't drink whiskey, but I'll have some whiskey. It's quite intense in the studio to be able to do an auction like this, and you realise how exciting, forgive me, but how accessible now genuine gemstones can be to you. If you are brand new, go. It's a welcome gift.
For how many?
2,000 in baskets.
For how many left?
That's... How can he? I was going to say, how can you work it all out there?
1,300 people are going to miss out.
Yes.
Because there are 1,300 more in baskets than we have available.
There you go, you do the maths, I can't work that one out. Can I just say, this is your chance. If you are brand new to JewelleryMaker, welcome, right? This is not the norm. Hi, this is Debbie. I'm Lindsay. I'm not here all that often, but I love it, right? If you are brand new, join us. Get involved. If you are a jewellery maker of 20, no, sorry, because that's Gem's 20, it's their birthday. What's this? Wasn't it?
We're 14,
14,
aren't we?
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. 14, I was going to say, 14 years of
$2.99.
What jewellery making as a thank you. If you've never ever bought from us before, this is a welcome. Try us out, have a look at the quality, because I tell you what, with people who've been with us 14 years, still with us today, it's because they did that 14 years ago.
That's very true.
They tried us out, they saw the quality, they fell in love, and they realised they've got quality. Right? You get real, genuine gemstones here. It's the real deal. That price point is absurd, but it is fantastic. So it's a huge thank you. We can show the lapis lazuli. We'll show the tiger's eye together. We haven't got that much of any of the other pieces, the other gemstones as well. But try us out. See the quality. Trust in us. This is what it's all about. Brand new. Welcome. This is not a daily occurrence. Yeah,
absolutely
exactly.
not. There are 10s and 5s and 6s and more 10s. And, oh my goodness.
It's wonderful.
So 10 strands for $29.90. 10 strands for under £30.
Oh my gosh, I've just realised that.
So that is a ready-made stash you've got there.
But if you're starting out, you can't do that. That's not normal to be able to do that with this.
No, that certainly isn't normal.
What was the carat weight? Sorry.
What does that say? Heavens to Betsy, Tom. Wow. My bank manager may never speak to me again, but I'm a very happy woman now. That's from Deborah Innes.
Oh, fantastic. I've never heard heavens to Betsy, Tom.
Do you know, I fell out with my bank manager years ago. 10 strands for $29.99.
But look, when you... Don't get confused with what you've ordered.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, Elaine, you're a genius. So Elaine, when she's basically, because everyone's ordering so many at the moment, what's happening is the names are coming up to work out what you've ordered. To be fair, I'd just be like, yeah, I'm having it, I'm having it, I'm having it. So BO is blue opal, LL lapis lazuli, LA is labradorite, and then you'll see them. So it's like the first letters of each of the gemstone
right. So
names.
it's the lapis and the labradorite that you might get mixed up
with an LA and an LL.
I'm with you.
So labradorite is LA, LL for lapis lazuli. So hopefully, thank you, Elaine, for doing that. Oh.
I can do a quick demo. I can do anything. Shall I do a ring very quickly?
Oh, wait there, 1 second. Have you got the overhead? She's gonna on the overhead. And celebration time. Celebration time. No, I'll help you do that.
Shall I make a confetti garland?
You can make anything. Honestly, this is brilliant. I would love just to say that this is, I know you're going to do your ring now. I would just love to say that if you're new, Mariska, Tom, it superseded my expectations. He did ours as well. Thanks again. Now bought 18 strands, long line necklaces. Some for charity makes this perfect.
What a fabulous idea for charity make. You know, like when you give to charity, like people, how many people have said to you, I'm doing a stall for this charity, have you got anything to donate? You know, you could give them £30 or you could give them jewellery that they could raise much more than £30 for.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a great idea, Mariska. Good on you.
That's perfect. I think when you said like 10 strands for this is crazy.
Tom, never mind. We're making friends, Tom. It doesn't matter about profit, does it?
This is wild.
Oh, I've moved the desk.
Yeah. This is what I think I keep kind of honing on about, is saying like, bought lots of tiger's eye, great for birthstone. Exactly.
Isn't it? Yeah, good thinking that like for the birthstone charms.
Yes. Love you, Tom.
He's getting so much love, isn't he, now?
Of course, so much it's just love. Got a bargain on the screen. People can get gemstones that they maybe never could afford or never thought would be in their price bracket. You're talking about being able to make creation for charity. Jewellery makers, if you're not a jewellery maker, become one, because there's no excuse not to with a price. I mean that in the nicest way, is the fact that for $2.99 you can then start on your jewellery making journey. That's what I would say, because I think these are just absolutely fantastic. Sorry, I keep going.
No, it's a really quick demo. I did think that this might happen if they went down to a really cheap price. Yeah. Right, so I've put one of these little tumbles in the middle of a 0.6, I want to say, it could be 0.8, length of silver plated wire. I'm going to pop on a bead cap to one side. So this is one of the many tumbles that you get on a strand. So just showing what you can do with one.
One of many.
Come here, bead cap.
Is
so
this
I've
similar
put these
to
two little bead caps on. Okay, and then I'm going to pop on each end just a spacer. This is actually a size 6 seed bead that I found in my stash, like so. Okay, now with the other ring, I just did the same, but I put it onto elastic, and then I just put seed beads and tied the elastic. Okay, so that's the elastic one. But look, isn't that lovely? Look, there's like some real look at that coming off of there. It's just like absolutely amazing.
I like the fact that the way that it kind of encircles it, and you can find the gemstone that works, because I think with the choice you've got different shapes of these. So actually it's going to be really good, not only but we're giving you different colours of the gemstones, different gemstones, but actually different cuts. So that's quite exciting. So if you don't work with different shapes very often, then you've got that choice again.
You certainly have, and you know, your cubes, or you can make charms.
Oh look, there's cubes here, and then there's also like the
on the
like
same strand.
On the same strand. Oh yeah, can I just show that off?
Yeah, go on.
Sorry, I'm interrupting, but so say for example the tiger's eye, you've got some cubes, but then you've got like the pebble style shape.
So useful.
And and on the amethyst as well, you've got exactly the same. So you've got kind of cubes, and then they kind of change. So we're giving you choice on the stones, but also the cuts. Sorry.
You are. I'm just thinking I probably need some tools, really, but you know.
Well, we just got excited,
at
didn't
this
we?
point. Who cares? So you get your ring mandrel. We've got 7 minutes on our show.
7 minutes.
You find your ring size probably better to go a bit smaller than a bit bigger, because you can always make it a little bit larger. Wrap it, this is the only ring mandrel I could find, it's not ideal. Right? So then you wrap it round. Now bearing in mind, if you've got a thicker wire, you won't need to go round like lots of times, but this is a thinner wire, so I went round a few times. So you go round until you've got as many times as you want, like this. And now keep it on the ring mandrel for as long as you can, because just hold the shape. So I'm doing this so quickly because we're about to run out of time. And then what you do is you bring all of your beads together. So I can't be that quick, I'm going to have to slow down.
take your time,
Okay.
take your time.
So bring all your beads together, and then what you do, you bring all of your lengths together of your wire, and you just take one tail and you wrap it around a couple of times. And the easiest way to do that is to...
We've got they're going 6 minutes. We've got this. We got this.
Is to just wrap it round. Okay, this looks terrible.
You can still...
I'm just talking you through it, basically. Wrap it round, which will hold it in place on one side.
Yes, I can
And then
see.
if they're messy, you just bring it together with the pliers. And then you do the same on the other side. You bring, make sure you keep putting it back on your mandrel just to get that shape, so that it's...
To create this effect.
So yeah, if we have a look at the finished piece.
So I've got a ring with a rose quartz, but on the sides, that's what you're talking about there, Debbie.
So you keep pulling it and pulling it.
There.
And
To
then
tighten around the
you
side.
tighten around the side, yeah, exactly the same. And then you just do the same on the other side, and it takes a minute because you need to make sure it's really, really neat. And that's all you do, is you just twist it and then you trim off any excess wire. Make sure it's tucked in with anything wire, because it can make a mess and be scratchy. But if you have a look at the finished piece that Lindsay's got on, you end up with a sort of multi-strand wire ring. And I quite like that organic feel, but if you just wanted one piece of wire around your finger, then go for a thicker gauge wire. But as far as the elastic ring went, I just did the same thing, but I put that onto elastic cord together with the 2 bead caps. And
do you
then
want me to try that on?
I put a different colour seed bead. But if you want it to look like precious metal, like this morning when I did the other ring, then use a silver or a gold or something that is a precious metal colour. And then this is roll it on, roll it off. You don't need to know sizes and things.
No,
so
you
that's
don't.
elastic.
It was thoroughly enjoyable just putting it on my hand.
I was trying to just think of what you could do with one. Okay.
Okay, there's lots and lots of you struggling to remember which ones you bought. It's quite important in this auction. So if you go into the basket where you check out, and then you'll have this screen, it has next to the code a little 2-letter
chevron amethyst,
tiger's eye. So it's the first letter. So RQ rose quartz, LA labradorite, FQ for flat rose quartz, clear quartz with CQ. So that will help you when you're working out. We've had quite a few messages come in just to give you peace of mind. Yeah, that will help you, so you know exactly what you've ordered, and then you can check it out of your basket. If you've just tuned in and you're like, what is going on? Why is there $2.99 on the screen? Honestly, the largest quantity auction, yes, I do need to lie down after this, the largest quantity auction ever at JewelleryMaker. Plus at this price, you can order something you've not handled before. This is what we're saying, and be amazed. For me, that was labradorite a few years ago. Wow, Elaine. Can I just say,
so true, Elaine.
It is so true.
Yeah.
And it's really important that when you message, that you realise how appreciative we are of messages like this, because you've just said you fell in love with labradorite a few years ago. So when we say about new people coming on board, it just takes someone like yourself, Elaine, to have the courage to go, actually, I'm going to write into the studio, to message us to say it, and then encourage new people to come and join us here
Absolutely.
at JewelleryMaker. It's so important. Thanks, Tom. Only came in for the boards. Ended up with lavender jade dragon.
Oh, did you? Oh. And who knows how many
nugget strands.
Great shopping day, huh?
Oh, yes. Thank you all for today's fabulous deals and fun. Found a new favourite presenter.
Come back soon.
Yeah,
do come back soon. I love working with you.
Oh, thank you. I love working with you. As soon as I said it, I'm not lying. I saw you on the sheet. I was like, yes, I'd love to. I'd love to do more shifts. So, yeah. Another message. Jane from Lancashire. I made angel bag charms and fairy ones. Oh, that's lovely. From Lucite Flowers. For Macmillan Coffee Morning, all sold and raised £40.
Oh, well done, Jane. That's amazing.
I like the fact that you could make a creation and then sell it for more. Yeah. Okay, yeah, one more time through the gemstone strands. Right, okay, so we have got available, Tiger's Eye is remaining. So if you've just tuned in, you can get yourself a bargain. Tiger's Eye is available. The rose quartz, no. The large.
Is it the flat rose?
The flat rose quartz. Okay, there's not many of these available, so if you want these, then those will be a sellout, by the way. So limited on these. Then we've got the other rose quartz as well, so you've got the different facets on those, the flat ones and the round. You've also got lapis lazuli that's unbelievable.
That's
wow,
gorgeous, that one, isn't it?
But I could do an auction quite happily at $9.99, $12.99, and it'd be amazing. And then we've also got your amethyst available in the auction. Do make sure you check everything out because we've only got 30 seconds remaining of the show. Thank you so much. Deb was the first lady that I did a show with here at JewelleryMaker.
We had fun,
we did, and we've had fun again today, haven't we? It's been so much fun. Thank you so much for watching today. I've enjoyed it. I hope you have too.
I've enjoyed it.
They'll be back tomorrow with more deals. The 20th birthday, but we hope you have a fabulous day and thank you so much for watching the wonderful show that is JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Sunday on JewelleryMaker with the amazing Carol, Tom and the team. Now at 9 o'clock I've got a challenge and all I know is red jadeite elephants. I'm going to have a bit of fun with that. Already my brain is whirring with ideas. And at 12 o'clock I was given the most amazing Olmec jade beautiful landscape tile. It's huge. So what do you do with that? You just frame it, all you can do. So please join